gals, and welcome. Welcome. So today I wanted to draw attention to the Darkhaven Kickstarter the original Diablo 2 developers are working on. And I'm going to be talking about it throughout the stream, probably for the next couple days, because I want to make sure that this Kickstarter gets finished. I believe that the Diablo 2 devs are cooking up some absolutely amazing gameplay here, and I want to see it come to fruition. So I'm gonna be the one. I'm gonna be the sales guy. Darkhaven is up on Kickstarter if you guys haven't seen it, and it is currently at 367,000 out of 337 dollars out of 500,000. Now, I'm not sure if you guys know how these Kickstarters work, but how these Kickstarters work is if the game is not funded within the time period, then all the money goes back to the backers, and the company gets nothing. They don't get $367,000; they get zero. So we got 56 hours to go to reach that 500,000 goal, and I want to see it get hit. So we're gonna keep this up on the screen for the entire 56 hours, and I'm gonna pay attention to like how far it goes and whether or not we're able to hit the goal. Yes, and I'm gonna be like periodically spamming the link in chat every now and then. If you haven't supported the game, I mean, to be honest with you, if they don't reach the goal, you risk nothing because you don't actually pay anything out of pocket. But if they do reach the goal, then obviously we get a new game that is made by the same Diablo 2 developers of the game that we all know and love. And honestly, I would like to see that happen. So I am going to be really annoying. I'm gonna be like one of those infomercial tele characters. Like, if you act now, you'll get 3 Ginsu knives. That's right. But no, that's not all. We're going to give you an extra set of Ginsu knives. 1 Ginsu knife per caller. For the low, low price of your soul. That's right. Just your soul, ladies and gentlemen. Your soul. Hopping into voice chat. What's up, Leon? What are you hiding in here?
What's up?
How come there's nobody ever in here with you, Leon? It's like every time I hop in, you're always in here by yourself and nobody shows up.
They all got too much responsibilities.
Responsibilities? Oh, no, not responsibilities.
I was debating on creating Bowser, aka No Frames, aka GGM_desktop, aka your game's gonna crash.
Wait,
and
what?
I haven't decided. He's like, what?
Wait, what?
Let's just say I have the ability right now to make a destruction on a
okay.
Warlock.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
And
Volcano definitely is a laggy skill. That is
I
definitely
think it's going to send people to desktop.
That's definitely laggy.
I think that's a GGM_desktop build.
CTD, just call it GGM_CTD, and they're like, "What does CTD stand?" Oh, as they hit window, they're like, "Dang it, I can't believe it."
I just join full games and just start like every pug game. I just join it, just start sending people. Just
puggy 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 pug.
I've never made that rune word before, so I am heavily debating it.
It's even a fun one on the druid. The druid's a very fun one with it because you can actually synergize the volcano.
Yep.
It's definitely an interesting one for the Druidiums. Started off with a deep worldstone shard. Okay. I got me a deep. No, stop hitting me while I'm killing you all. I literally just walked into the terrorize zone and like half the monsters just fell down dead from like the first pulse. It's crazy how much damage the pulse does and how ineffective it is like per hit. Like, so you'll hit one guy like 6 times with the pulse and it'll do like no damage because it's 1 to 3,934. And then you add in the negative res, and like so the negative res range increases that even further. So it's like 1 to like 6,000 or something. So like the monster runs up one time, it's like shock you, oh it tickled, 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 and then it's like shock you, oh wow, that was literally the thunder god Zeus like throwing down a lightning bolt at me. Like it doesn't, there's no consistency to it whatsoever. It's terrible. Sometimes they die, sometimes they don't. Sometimes sometimes they look at me funny and ask me what I'm doing. Was that Jimmy Carr had a joke? He said, you know, I haven't gotten that many complaints. He goes, actually, you know what? I did get a complaint one time. These one ladies, they told me that I fingered them weirdly. Only problem was is I wasn't using my fingers. Yeah, well. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, I don't know how the aura would be doing any crazy damage because it doesn't do any damage. You said that last time, Joey, but like, if you pull up Holy Shock and you look at unsynergized Holy Shock aura, like on Amazon Basin, for instance, and you look at how much damage it does, like even assuming they had level 40 Holy Shock, which I know they don't, but let's just assume they have level 40 Holy Shock, they would be doing a maximum amount of damage of 428 radial. Now their on-hit damage would be 2,568, which is nowhere near as good as the synergized version, which if you can look at my character, you can see that my synergized version has 17,000. And my pulse damage is 3,934. So no, the pulse damage of a Holy Shock like minion wouldn't be anywhere even near close to like actually doing any significant damage. Now their on hit damage would be pretty good though. If they actually run up and they hit the target, they'd be getting like 2,568 on hit lightning damage, which certainly isn't a slouch. And I finally capped out my my on hit. So now I'm at 8,895 on hit and 3,972, and that's of course not counting in any negative res or anything. Monarch shield. Ethereal Monarch shield. Is it socketed? It's an unsocketed 222 Ethereal Monarch. Yeah, I saw freaking Bruzak got a hold of a 1 plus 145 and traded it off for like 9 jaw runes.
That was quite ridiculous.
Yeah, that's. I wonder where he found it. Probably somewhere just completely random too.
I mean, we have more high runes yesterday too. Like I dropped the jaw in players 1, then I dropped a Cham with Demi and Bruzak and one other person, and they rolled for the Cham. So at least John Cham yesterday. I don't know what else.
People keep like trying to tell me that it's not the case, and I know that the rune drop rate hasn't increased, and I'm just like, I don't know what you're talking about. It's something crazy when you have somebody find like, oh wow, look at the level requirement on that. I don't think I've ever found of a life everlasting amulet that didn't have like a secondary mod and raise the level requirement. Dude, you'd be immortal. If you wear that at level 37, you would just be immortal. Like it's a level 37 of the life everlasting amulet. It's freaking nuts. That's level 37. You would just like roll through the game and like never die. It'd be fun to throw like on the ground during a new character day and see who goes crazy over it. 9 jaws is probably low for that crazy GC. I don't know. Bruzak's a pretty shrewd trader. I'm pretty sure he price checked it and everything.
Yeah, I was looking at it with him. It was selling between 8 and 10 jaws, so he was happy with 9.
Yeah, undercut the market, get rid of it quick. Pocket the jaws. It'd be fine.
I mean, whoever's buying those values life way too much. I mean, you get plenty of life on the Warlock. I don't know, like
Well,
you found...
not even that, but you could just get like a 43 or a 42 or something
Yeah.
for like 1 jaw instead of getting a 45 for 9. You could take those 9 and convert it into like a full inventory of like 42s or something or 40s, and miss out on what? Maybe like 15 life.
Yeah, that guy cares way too much about perfect gear. Whoever like got that, it's like that guy wants perfect.
Well, and the thing is, like, it's the best scenario. Like when you find a perfect item like that, you trade it off to somebody who cares about perfect, and then you go get, like you were saying the other day, like with the 1540s, you just get like a bunch of 1536s and move on. Like who cares? Just fill up your whole character with 1536s.
It's like my Mario hammer. My Mario hammer rolled perfect, right? Pretty much. So it's like worth multiple jaws. Like I don't need a perfect version of this.
Yeah, you could just trade that off, go make yourself another one.
Exactly, and then have runes for another build or more rune load.
You found the Life Everlasting amulets multiple times? Well, wait till you find a really good one. That's when things really start to go good. Like a chromatic amulet of the Life Everlasting, or a you can actually get some really interesting ones. Like you can get the plus skills of the Life Everlasting. That's where things really starts to get crazy. Like like money wise. Like if you find a say like +3 lightning skills of the Life Everlasting, you got money there. Like that's actual real money. Money in the bank.
It's locked.
I ran a chromatic of the Life Everlasting for like 1 whole season on one of my characters. Actually 2 of my characters for 2 different seasons. That's how good they are. Alright, let's go into the Stony Dewjank. Got so cold here in Virginia all of a sudden. Like it was nice and warm. It was like 60, 70 degrees. I was sweating. I actually turned on the AC for a little while. And then just brr, second winter. Virginia loves to do that to you. We get fake spring and second winter. If you guys don't know the periodic table of seasons for the for Virginia, let me explain. There's winter, right? Hold on, we'll start from spring. Okay, we'll start from spring. So there's spring, and then there's fake summer, and then there's real summer. Or rather, there's second spring and then real summer, and then the real summer burns us all to death because it's like 10 trillion degrees, and then finally we go to autumn and it's like, oh, it's autumn. Oh no, wait, that was fake autumn. Back to summer again, and then we die again for like 110 degrees, and then finally it's real autumn. False fall. Virginia's like, hey, look, it's snowing. It's winter, guys. Psych! Not really. Hey, look, guys, it's spring. Look, it's nice 70 degrees outside. Look at that. Look at that. It's spring. Psych! Snowing again. Ooh,
You guys got the humidity, which makes it feel more extreme.
I think we're just leftovers. I think that's all we are. We've always been the leftover state. Like we get like the leftover ice cold weather from the north, and we get the leftover hot weather from the south. We get Leon's crappy hot summer weather from down Florida, and then we get like the poopy northern weather coming down from like Michigan most of the time. And then we get the crazy weather that comes in off the ocean. It's crazy too, because you know, like in sci-fi movies where they have like these cold fronts come in like abruptly, and all of a sudden like the weather just starts changing. Like the hot front meets the cold front, and like the wind starts whipping up, and it's like the end of the world kind of a weather. Like that stuff happens here, like on a regular basis. Like it'll just be nice and warm one day, and then all of a sudden a cold front will just like move in from the north or something, and then it just hits the hot front. And you just like freaking like Wizard of Oz level winds just start whipping everywhere. Because like the hot front and the cold front meeting together cause horrific, you know, like upswells of energy.
Do we want to run my 2 key sets, and then we can maybe get a good torch raffle off for the Kinship and
Yeah, if
do
you
some
want to.
giveaway?
I
Giveaways?
I could just come on the pally.
Yeah, it should be fine.
I pally doo doo. Pally doo doo. I'm trying to warm up here because like it got so cold I didn't have the heater on. I had the air conditioner set to like 78 on eco, so it's like a trillion degrees up. I mean, like freezing up here. Cody's over there curled up into a little ball. Cody, you gonna be all right? Cody is coldums. I put his blanket on him. I tucked him in with the blankums. Cody got the blankums. You look so silly. He said, "Shut up, that's my blankets."
Bale runs, but there's no sorceress, so we're running.
Darkhaven Kickstarter's got 56 hours left, and they're like stalling at like almost $400,000. It's it's a all or nothing. If they don't hit the Kickstarter, all the money goes back.
Yeah.
I can't use
All or nothing.
They should have set a lower target. I don't know why they're not getting support though. It's like, come on, people.
$367,000 is a lot of support. They got 4,452 backers
like
so
you said,
far.
the tragedy is it goes away.
Yeah.
They don't hit their planned number.
Just drop the goal to
They're
350,000.
Like,
We'll be
just
fine.
kidding. Well, probably, and they have to pay a fee to Kickstarter. Like, how does Kickstarter make money?
They gotta pay all the charge fees, like the
Admin
the stripe,
fees, yeah,
like
so
the
that
stripe
they
or
lose
the
out on that.
whatever. Yeah, it costs money to actually like run the cards.
And it might be a percentage of whatever they're trying to make. So if they set a big number and they don't hit it, there's like, well, all right, give us our finder's fee, even though we didn't find it for you.
Give us our finder's fee.
Finder's fee, commission, whatever.
Two
Yeah.
people's salaries above the poor level? That's not even close. What are you talking about? Most people don't make over like 80,000 a year. In fact, most people don't even make 80,000 a year.
I don't know what the average is now. It's in like the 30s or 40s probably.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. More like 30 or 40,000. This boy's pretending that 367K is two people's salaries. That's not even. What rich country do you live in? Switzerland?
Yeah. Back. What you got there is a couple of doctors. That's what you got there. There's some freaking lawyers. Actually, probably lawyers wouldn't be cocked dead making that low of a coin. They're probably pretty crappy lawyers at that point. They work pro bono.
Average income by country. Here we go. You guys ready? The highest annual income is apparently Monaco at 186,000. That's apparently a very rich country. Switzerland is at 95,220. The United States average income is 83,000. That was pretty much dead on with the 80,000 number, wasn't it? Around 80,000 is the average. Most people are not at 80,000. Most people are around 40,000. But you do have some really high income people that skew the average. You know, like when you're in school and there's that one kid who gets 100 on the test and he screws everybody over because the teacher was grading on a scale. That's pretty much how that works. However, most countries are far below like the United States and other countries as far as the average income goes. Like when you go to Spain, the average income is like less than 40,000. It's 33,550. And then you go down the pipeline to some of the more poorer countries, you know, like in the Philippines, you're looking at $4,470 a year.
Well,
um,
especially take-home pay can be way less too, because a lot of countries pay a lot more in taxes than U.S.
pretty much half of our paycheck
So
is
they
taxes at this
make
point.
less.
Between the taxes that we pay and also the taxes that we get charged on
Come back.
products and the taxes for gas and the taxes for everything else, it's a lot of money.
Sure.
It's a lot of our check.
Yeah. No, that's a very good point, because you can't just ignore sales tax and
I personally would be
county
entirely
taxes and all
for.
that. It's a lot.
I would be entirely for them shifting taxes entirely to sales tax, because income taxes is only being paid by basically people who actually report their income, which means that any illegal immigrant that's here that's not reporting their income is not paying taxes. So if you shifted all the income tax just to sales tax, nobody would get away from it. Anybody that purchases goods would have to pay the tax. Like,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
then you wouldn't even have to report
And the
anything
more
to
you
the
buy,
IRS
the more you
anyway.
pay.
Yeah, the more you buy, the more you pay. Exactly. Just ingrain it into everything, and let's just move on. That way we can stop having to deal with the IRS and reporting taxes all the time.
Not in town.
You'd have to get the states that don't have sales tax to get on board.
I mean, we already pay sales tax anyway.
Well,
Left.
some people don't. It's I can't remember if
So we're
it's
gonna do
Oregon that doesn't, but Washington does or something. It's a thing where people.
Sales
What
tax is
it?
the most
They
equal
live
tax.
in
That's why it's not used.
Washington.
You left me all alone, Ginger.
Oh, was you in the last game?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll come back.
That's alright.
Leave
Almost
us alone.
I didn't know you popped.
Mio.
I didn't know you popped the Dujinks.
Yeah, pop the Dujings. Around Lilith.
I thought we
looking
were
for
gonna.
her.
I thought we were gonna open up a game. Get like a team running. We're gonna have a super team. The team of super
Don't
pooper
get the good
individuals.
torch luck if it's not a team. Come on.
The team of
Oh.
super dupers. That's a Mystery Men reference. I hope you got that.
So long since I saw that movie.
Heck, though, we just can get the organs and then wait for the team. Ow, we're in the best room.
My merc might interfere with the life tap process.
That's okay. We don't need it.
I might need it.
We're just gonna pop through it. There she is. She's down here.
Okay, just murdering some succubi that are being mean to me. Ooh, they dropped a mythical sword. Aw, one socket, not enough. That's dookies. Oh my god, stop cursing me. Everybody's cursing me.
Die, Lilith. Die.
Hold on, I'm amped. Let me come get punched in the face.
Alright.
Oh.
There you go. There you go, Ginger. There you go. Get punched by Meffy Peffy.
I mean, he will punch me in the face. This is definitely the truth. Let me get my enchant running, otherwise I'm probably not going to have any chance of hitting him. Or I could just run resist lightning for you so that you can like not have to worry about him.
Pretty sure he's over by here. Okay, good. Come to us. Come to us.
There you go. I'm running resist lightning, so you should be entirely insulated.
Good to go.
Yeah, you should be at 95%. Like, literally.
Ah.
Yeah, there you go. Alright, switching back to Holy Shock. My resistances are good. Like, I'm not, like, hurting or anything. Oh, yeah, let me get some shouty shouts. I like those. I don't ever like to carry a CTA, but I'll take them whenever you get it. My name is Gimme Jimmy.
My heart. Die.
Oh, I was using the wrong weapon. Dang it. I had the demon limb on still.
Got one to give away. We give them away on ID. You don't know what you got.
Yeah, they donate for tax write-offs. There's a purpose in that. Like, you act like that's a bad thing. Yes, they donate for tax write-offs. Why is that a bad thing? The government's like, hey, if you donate millions of dollars to this organization, which is designated as a charity, which we vetted as a charity before you're able to donate money and write this off, then we'll allow you to have a tax break. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, they literally donated millions of dollars to a freaking charity just so they could avoid their taxes. They didn't avoid paying the taxes. They spent tons of money, which eventually basically made it so they didn't have to pay the taxes. But they still paid the taxes with money to the charity. It's not a bad thing.
I think when it gets finicky is when they start like making their own foundation.
Yes.
And it seems
well,
like
those
it's
are
a
called
way where they just
those are called
insulate
what
their funds.
What's the term for that? There's a term for that. It's when a corporation makes a grift organization basically that they can then donate to, which then spreads that money to other companies. Those are different. Yeah, those are definitely a little spicy.
Good afternoon.
Well, or just individuals. Days. Just individuals that are worth more than companies. Crazy. Individuals worth more than countries. Jesus.
It's technical tax evasion. No, it's not. It's encouraging donation to like charitable organizations. The only time when it becomes an issue is when, like Elba said, when somebody deliberately sets up a charitable organization to try and like grift.
Yeah. But I mean, like, if they donate to the Red Cross, like, the money's gone for them. They can't pull that crap back. Like, it's gone. It's like, yeah, they get the tax break, but I mean, they gave the money.
This
And
one
now
guy.
it's Red Cross's
This
to
one guy.
spend. So.
There's one guy on my video. He's like top 10. Like I ranked all the classes. He's like Druid doesn't deserve last place. He goes, Barbarian does. Barbarian was in 6th place and Druid was in 7th place. And he made this whole long thing about why the Druid doesn't deserve last place. And I'm like, so you're fighting for last place? I was like, how about it's a tie? There you go.
To the science. Same with the Mario Hammer.
Shell corporations? Yeah, pretty much. Murder him. Oh, how am I going to do against these lightning commands?
Look like they died.
Well, I also do magic damage too. And they're not immune to that because it's holy Jesus light. Crude possessed grimoire. 111. I'll repair it later for fun. Could you imagine if just for a second, Leon, just put your imagination helmet on. Can you imagine for a second that there was literally just 8 of me Holy Shock Paladins.
8 Power Rangers.
Just 8 Holy Shock Paladins.
8 Yellow Rangers.
But can you imagine how much damage that would do? Like, nothing on the screen would live. It would just be all be dead. Like, you would never have a problem with anything. It was just constantly everything would be dead.
Team Rocket blasting off again.
How may I be of help?
The
I
goo.
can't.
While you look for her, I'm full treachery. Got a little shady last time.
Feels like I'm in Act
That was-
3. I got an eyeball and a brain.
That was a quickie.
Nice little champion pack by the door. Left is a dead end. Hello, another elite pack. Right is also a dead end. Interesting. She's usually actually almost always by the door. She's very rarely not by the door. She's just by the door in some weird sense. Like, she might be around the corner 6
Down here?
times. Yeah, but like, she's usually still by the door.
She down here.
I think there's like, I think she actually has to spawn within radius of the door. See how this one is almost like going behind the door?
Yep. Oh, it's actually a weird one. Comes back
This is strange.
Hello? Anybody home?
And this is dead end too.
Think, McFly, think.
This one's also dead end. This
Think,
whole area
Mark.
over here was dead end. Looks like there's a secondary path that moves up to parallel to this one. It's weird. Oh, a tomahawk. I don't think I found one of those before. The Razor's Edge. I think that was my first. It said eligible for Chronicle.
Let's go.
It's dead end over here too.
Where's she hiding? We're gonna clear this whole area. Everything died.
I mean, there's an area back here near spawn.
What level is this area?
There she is. Yeah, this was close to the doorway. It made sense.
Boom, boom, boom.
Good afternoon.
Send it in, coach.
Got dropped a bunch of crap on the ground.
Yeah, it does pull him like every time. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think. I'll run resist lightning again. That way we can just make sure it goes nice and smooth.
Yep, yep, yep. Boom, boom.
95% resistance is definitely nice, and then I can swap back. The unfortunate
hold it.
side effect of running this build is that you always end up swapping auras, and when you swap auras, you lose your damage.
Okay, ballerina.
I can't hit him. Attack ratings terrible.
Need a O skill hex main. Well, there's what there is, right?
Yeah. I have yet to solve my attack rating issues. I think that a lot of the attack rating issues are going to get solved by just simply leveling up. I think as I level, I get more points I can throw into Zeal, which will be a huge benefit to my attack rating. I only just right now, I capped out my synergies for all of my damage bonuses. So Zeal comes next.
Shoot, that was not it. Oh, wasn't it?
Do I have any for some torches? Let me see. I haven't ID'd either of the torches yet. I've got 26 terror keys. Why do I have 26 terror keys?
Wow.
I've got 4 destruction keys, and I only have 1.
Diversify, son.
I have 1 key of hate. If you've got 2, I guess what, 2 keys of hate, we could do 1 more.
I have 1. We'd have to farm 1.
Okay, we can try and go farm 1. I got no problem in this zone. I'll just take a direction.
Alright.
Alright, 6.5 levels until level 40. All this barb talk. Starting to barb.
What's up, John? How's it going? The Darkhaven Kickstarter needs your support. That's what's going on. We want to hit $500,000 before the 56 hours is up. Well, 55 hours to go now.
Alright, so a remote desktop question. So, my remote computer's been acting up. I don't know exactly what the deal was, but just as because I couldn't log into it, kept saying unavailable, unavailable, and so I logged onto my Microsoft account online, and I'm able to see it as a device, and I was even able to click an option to just lock the computer just to be safe, or just really to just see if it would even do anything, and it said, yeah, your computer's locked. That was yesterday, and I was like, oh, okay, it was able, Microsoft was able to get on access to the computer, so maybe I can now. But nope, still couldn't yesterday. But today I can remote into it, but now I get this message that says an admin has locked this computer. Please log in as the admin.
Oh my god, I hate.
Pretty sure I'm the admin, and it won't accept my login.
I absolutely despise remote login stuff. Like every time I would set up a remote login, it would always somehow lose my authentication token, and I would have to physically go to the device and re-log in. Like it would just never work. Like all I wanted it to do was work. Like I wanted to set up a remote login portal and just have it work every single time, no matter what, without fail. Like I don't need. Like, there's nobody gonna be at the location. Like, I need you to work. And that jank would always find some way. Like, oh, you gotta come over here and finagle the glizzleblop. And if you don't finagle the glizzleblop, then it's not gonna allow you to log in. And so I would go over there and finagle the glizzleblop, and then sure enough, frickin' an hour later, it would be like, oh, you gotta come back and adjust the florp. If you don't adjust the florp, it's not gonna let you log. I'm like, God, frickin' string of expletives come out of my mouth so long that literally Jesus comes down and was like, hey buddy, you need to calm down.
We gotta go.
No,
You're gonna summon
Your
Lucifer.
anger is completely reasonable.
You're gonna summon Lucifer.
We gotta go next game.
Next game, okay.
Yeah.
And my minion accidentally killed him.
Oh, no big deal.
To its credit, it's been working for months.
I'm not even just talking about adminning Windows. So I had a NVIDIA Shield Portable for a while, and then I also had the NVIDIA Shield TV. And the NVIDIA Shield Portable and the NVIDIA Shield TV had the ability to essentially turn your computer into a remote gaming station, so you could play anywhere. Like I could play from my phone, or I could play from the NVIDIA Shield Portable, or I could play from the TV. And I could literally be sitting in my bed, downstairs, and connect to or I could be my brother's house. I actually did this several times. I'd be at my brother's house with the NVIDIA Shield TV or the portable, and I would literally just boot up my PC from where I was, and I would play a game. I'd play one of the games I played a lot on the NVIDIA Shield was Borderlands. Borderlands was really good. It worked really well. Right, but I'd be over at my brother's house and I'd like click the button to boot up Borderlands. Something would go wrong
Just
inevitably,
kidding.
and it would be like, oh well, yeah, you gotta like retype in the
plans
code
ruined.
that's. You need to retype in the code that's on the screen on your computer at home, and I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, I'm not there. Like, I literally just do
Point
this
of a
before I
remote
left?
Device.
Like, isn't the whole point of the remote device is that I am not there at the house where the device is? Isn't that the entire point? Please type in the code on your computer screen to continue. Like, oh, okay. All right. It's like literally throws the NVIDIA Shield Portable through the wall like the Hulk. Lou Ferrigno Hulk, you know. No stupid Marvel Hulk. No. Lou Ferrigno TV show Hulk. Let's go. All right, I got him over here.
All right. Coming.
I'm probably going to end up killing him with the Holy Shot Core.
So,
Oh, almost dead. I ran away in time. Oh, okay. Unfortunate. Number 4.
I know. I'd almost be okay if it just like forced you to just jump through all sorts of like double authentication or what's that called? Two-step authentication or 3-step authentication steps just to prove yes, I am who I am,
Well,
and it is me.
I had
It's not a bad actor trying to get in my machine. It's like, no, it is me. But there doesn't seem to be even a way to do that. Like,
I've had even
seem to
more
give me an option
problems.
for that.
I've had even more problems than just the programs not authenticating properly. Like I had issues where like Steam would go to launch the game and then would choose to launch the game like in windowed mode or something. And then like due to the translation error of like when it was sending the image across the program, like I had like a screen that was like the size of like a 5x5 pixel on the screen. Like it was like that's all I could see on the screen was like a 5x5 pixel because somehow it was translating in like the worst way possible across the connection. And I would have to go like manually go to the computer, close out the application, like restart the PC, and then put everything back to square one, and then it would work okay for X number of hours. But like it would just constantly mess up all the time.
It's frustrating.
It's very frustrating.
This world stone map. Where's the exit? Let me out.
The Glizzlebop? Yeah, I got the Glizzlebop.
The Glizzlebop. Freaking Glizzlebops.
My thing is that if you go through the process to set up some sort of remote interface, why is it expiring? Like, there should be an option for you to just simply say, like, this remote interface is permanent. I do not want this remote interface to ever... Like, I am not going to be at the computer. Like, I am in Colorado, and my computer is in North Carolina. I do not have the ability to physically go to this location. If you screw up my access, I will not be able to access this location until I drive physically all the way to North Carolina to figure out what the hell is going on.
It's locked. I need a key.
But no.
It's so dumb. It's like
And it doesn't even give you a
dumb.
warning. Like, it's just like, oh, it just doesn't work now.
Oh, and then Windows updates, and then it'll reboot your PC.
Yeah, that's what I'm
and then,
thinking.
And then,
may
like,
happen,
you try and
is
log
like
back
an auto
in.
update crap.
Yeah, then
Happens.
then you try and log back in, and lo and behold, your
can't do it.
computer's not booted. Like, your computer's sitting at the lock screen. And, like, there's so many things that you have to do. Like, I had one trouble with, like, I was trying to set up network access to my own, like, in my own house. I just wanted my computers to talk to each other. And, like, the entire time I was trying to set up network access in my own house, like, it wouldn't work. Like, it just wouldn't work. Like, the two Windows PCs just wouldn't talk to each other. Like, and each PC needed its own password, and, like, by the time I was finished, like, I had to put lock screens on both PCs. Hey, what's up, Jack? It's really annoying.
How is the volume? Not blowing anybody out?
Oh, you got a new headset?
No,
Yeah.
not too
Sounds
bad.
okay.
Not too bad.
Sounds a little soft. I don't want to say quiet, soft. You sound a little soft.
Maybe you have me turned down. I was also speaking a little quietly because I'm just not sure how it's going to
It's like I don't wanna murder anybody's ears. Am I okay? That's what I mean, soft. That's why I didn't say
yeah,
quiet.
you're
I
fine.
chose my
Okay,
words.
I'll talk normally.
Like, how's it going, guys?
Like, okay, normal's too loud.
There was one guy who came in here. I don't know what was up with his mic. He had a microphone that was so sensitive. If his microphone was like just a little bit too far away from his face, I mean like 1 millimeter too far away from his face, it was this. It was like all of a sudden he was like this, and you couldn't hear him anymore. And then if it was 1 millimeter closer to his face than normal, it was like, "Hello guys, how you doing?" And like, dude, it was like every single like second, he was just like, his microphone would be moving, and like, his volume would just shoot up through the roof or go down to the floor, and I could never keep it straight. I think I ended up just like turning his volume all the way down because it was preferable. Not hearing him was preferable to my eardrums bleeding. Oh, you got it? Okay. Hold on, I'm here, I'm clicking stuff. No, I don't got any keys. I need to get some dang keys.
Get the keys.
Mario.
I have one key. I don't remember which key it is. but I
We
have
just
one.
need one hate key is what we're trying to get.
Probably a terror key.
And we got it. Nice.
You got. There you go.
We got 26 terror keys. We don't need those. I think we'll be alright.
Oh, you do. One. Good.
Where did you go?
Let's see. What is it? Oh, it was the hay key that I had. Sorry. Should have checked.
Where did you come
earlier.
from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Hey, Key Joe. Okay. Maybe we'll get a nice Warlock torch.
Maybe.
All going to be hidden and they're going to be shuffled. Like 3 car.
Yeah, I sent out like 4 offers for like the crappiest Warlock torches. For a
And
low rate.
they denied you.
Everyone said no.
And they denied you.
Everyone wants frickin' Burser or Jaw. Or
I mean, this season with how much burrs and jaws are dropping, I mean, I can kind of understand.
I guess still. So like, but don't want my low rate. I'm gonna make a grief. But your problem is, base for the grief is on my remote computer. Oh, I guess what I could do, I could do it like old school. I could log into my other account, like drop it in a game in a corner somewhere, and then log in with my main account. Come in and grab the stuff. I guess it's still accessible.
You're talking
could
to
just-
people here. We're right
yeah,
here. Hello.
Yeah, we're right here. We can help you transfer
Hello.
the item elements.
We're human.
No, we're not. We're bots, okay?
Hey, even a bot can help.
Somebody commented on my video. They're like, you know what? The rest of us actually have to get our equipment for real. Like, we're not bots like you. And I'm like, okay.
Okay.
It's like, I don't think I've ever used a
I
bot.
wouldn't call you a bot.
Last time I used a bot was
Call
Pendleskin
you
bot back in like
One of a
1.09.
large group of people that chosen to like share their items, aka a kinship.
Look, in communist kinship. Actually, it's not even fair to call it communist, because you know what? The thing about the kinship is you choose to share the item, right? If you were in a communist society, they would choose for you. They would make the decision for you. Oh, I see you have some gold there, comrade. I'd be like if somebody finds a jaw rune in a game by
Yeah,
themselves, and I just show up and I'm like, in communist GGM kinship, jaw rune finds you. Just like snatch it out of their hand. Give them back an ist rune.
the good old days. You'd announce a Row Room drop, and Bobby would just like join your game. Like, anybody gonna use that?
You know, it's actually a thing where they encourage people to report anyone who was rich. Like, where basically if you had an abnormally high amount of like income, like if you saw your neighbor, you know, say like buying a jet ski or something, or if you saw your neighbor bringing home more food than normal, like you were literally encouraged to report them because they were not paying their fair share essentially, right? Because in a world where everybody has the same car and everybody has the same house and everybody gets the same food, anybody who has anything more than anybody else is a thief, right?
I need a key.
Can you imagine reporting your neighbor because he brought home 2 loaves of bread instead of 1? Jonathan brought home 2 loaves of bread. I can't believe he is such decadence.
Dear diary.
Dear diary.
Can you believe that 2 loaves of bread? It's insanity. There's a super chest down here. I totally forgot super chest spawned down here. Aw, worst super chest ever. All you can do is keep reporting until you give up. Now what you do is you find a conclave of other rich people who also have 2 loaves of bread, and you promise not to report each other, and instead report the other people.
There's the real answer.
Who only have
Your
1 loaf
neighbors are
of
reporting
bread.
on you. Time to move to a different neighborhood.
This sounds like a syndicate.
That's right. Yes, we're making a syndicate. That's right. And we promise everyone in the syndicate will get 2 loaves of bread.
I feel like this is something out of like an anime, like it's like a pirate or
A
dual loaf syndicate.
dystopian future.
2 pieces of bread are crossing like swords.
Yes, 2 pieces
We
of
have a
bread.
symbol.
That's it. That's the symbol. We got it. You know what? We could go with the things that make bread, like a sickle and a and a hammer. Oh no, we've made socialist USSR. Back up, back up.
We're no longer calling this a kinship. We are a syndicate.
The syndicate. Oh lord. Speaking of syndicate, I need $70 to purchase this Crimson Desert game that everybody keeps asking me to buy. It's expensive and I don't have the money. Please give $70 care of the syndicate, the Ginger Gaming Syndicate. That's just GGS. Yip Yippee said it sounds like Russia before I left. Well, that's why I laugh at some people when they call Stardew Valley communist. I'm like, you do realize that people are choosing to be friendly with their neighbors and share what they have. They're not being told to share what they have. There's a big difference between being generous and being forced to be generous. It's like a tale as old as time. I remember one time my sister came over, and my sister wanted $300 to pay her electric bill. Okay, so my mom gives her the $300. Only problem is she gave her $300 that she didn't have. Right, so now she was short $300 for her electric bill. So she then goes to my dad and says, I need $300 for the electric bill, right? My dad then later finds out, he gives her the money, of course. My dad later finds out that the $300 that he gave her for the electric bill was actually the $300 that Corey, my sister, got for her electric bill that my mom gave her, right? Now, the grift here is that my mom got all the thanks and the award for giving my sister the money to pay her electric bill, right? But my dad didn't get any of the credit, right? He gets no credit, and he's the one that literally supplied the money. So he's the one that actually gave my sister the $300, but my mom is the one that gets all the credit and all the fame for having the $300 to give to my sister, right? And it's like literally communist Russia all over again. It's like, give me your money and I shall give it to them. Praise me, I am the one who gave you the money. No, don't look over there to that person who is missing the $300. It is totally me. I did not just take it from him and hand it to you. So my dad is rightfully upset because he's like, if my daughter wants to come and ask me for money, I would be glad to give it to her. But like, you literally denied me the opportunity to give my own daughter money and, you know, help her out. So you basically just like cut me out of the equation and like use me as a middleman or something. Really weird stuff. Really weird things. Oh, he's already dead? Okay.
I think Mephisto's dead, yeah.
Alright, working on Bale then. Bale's out here in the courtyard.
I had to get in there because he's in the house, so I just started tanking all three. It was dangerous.
Oh, okay. Which one are you fighting right now? Diablo?
Right now, I'm going to get more juvies.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'll pull Bale over to the top left-hand corner. Just come over to the top left-hand corner.
Yeah. It's the tri-Uber juvie tax.
Oh, he cloned himself. Oh, wait, no, Diablo's up here too. Never mind. They're all together. Time to die.
But he... Leave him down, leave him down. Yeah, maybe.
Couple juvies. Works just fine. If I get my attack rating up a little bit higher, I can kill him quicker. So I'm missing. I'm watching like all the X's on the screen populate. It's like X. I fully expect, by the way, that like if they fix echoing strikes attack rating, I think for sure the like
Yeah, that's a huge nerf.
it's a huge nerf in itself. Like I think they should do that first before they actually touch the damage.
But you know how Blizzard works. It's gonna
They're
get
they're
triple
gonna nerf
quad
it
tabbed.
so hard.
They're gonna fix that bug, and it's gonna get
get
quad tabbed.
It's gonna get donked into the nether sphere.
We're just gonna be shaking our heads. We're like, okay.
You can't
I
share
guess
when you have nothing because everything is owned by the state, which is terrible too. I mean, that's terrible in its own right. All right, let's ID the torches. Let's start from the first one. So the first one was the
3 Warlock torches, go.
okay, here we go. All right, first one is a 1317 Pally.
Okay,
Okay.
respectable.
Second one is a sorceress 1119. Sorceress 1119. Third one is a necromancer 1619. A respectable necro torch, but probably worthless this season. I'll put them up. I'll put them up for raffle. Here we go. Hold on. I think it's exclamation point G create. I can't remember. Or is it slash G create? Yeah, slash G create. There it is. The application did not respond. You dirty hillbilly. Why do I have caps lock on? Okay, well the raffle bot doesn't work. Well. Sorry, not trying to be a buzzkill. No, it's perfectly fine, man. You lived through it. Tell us about it. I mean, we're literally making fun of it. Have fun making fun of it too. You escaped it. I mean, that sounds like that's a badge of honor. That's good on you, mate.
Badge of honor.
That's the kind of thing that you should be proud of. You're like, oh man, I made it out of friggin' a communist country to a country that's non-communist. I made it. I did it. You don't got to stand in bread lines anymore. Well, technically, bread lines disappeared with USSR, but I think they did anyway.
You only think they did.
Was it somebody that was like from the future? He was like, you don't understand. He goes, when you go back, he goes, hoard toilet paper, hoard as much as you can. It will be
Or as
rare.
much as you can.
And I remember there was this lady who moved to the United States from Russia, and she literally said that she sent back toilet paper to her family. That was one of the things she sent back was toilet paper. Like every month, she would just buy like big boxes of toilet paper and send them back to her family, because that's like
Nice.
that was like a extreme luxury item apparently. Lines for bread and no lines for meat because there was no meat. Sounds about right. I need to ral chippy this freaking demon limb. This is expensive. I think it's ral chippy, isn't it? Or is it ort chippy? I think it's ort chippy for weapons. Yes, ort chippy.
That sounds better, yeah. Or it should be.
Well,
Ral
one's
chippy
for
is armor,
armors.
right?
Yeah, one's for armors,
Yeah.
one's for weapons. What is an artisan's shield of deflecting worth on hardcore ladder? I got a guy asking for a price. Sorry to ask. Artisans? It's only 3 sockets, right? Not 4. What's the level requirement on it, Twist of Fate? That's like the most important thing, is the
Can
level
be 2.
requirement. Jack knows more about the low-level dueling than I do.
I'm not the guy. Bob's the guy.
Yeah, but you still know more than I do. It's only 25.
I'm just thinking like
It's a 25. 3 socket of
they're
deflecting.
asking you about hardcore, like you ever played.
Well, I mean, I still know that items are worth money. I don't know the exact value of them. Like a 3 socket of deflecting level 25 actually does sound like it has value. I mean, you could put 3 P diamonds in there, easy. That's a solid tanky shield, right? What is that? 18? Is it 19? 19, 19, 19. So you got, why am I forgetting? I think it's 19. Yeah, 19. So 19 times 3. Best in slot for a dream sorceress? So no, you can't rune word blue items, my friend. That would be something that you would utilize for a like a specific piece of equipment for a build that is utilizing like multi-socketed gear and wants stats on the multi-sockets. At level 25, it's a very good low-level piece. I don't know if it has any like low-level dueler aspects. I mean, you're in hardcore, so like I don't even think low-level dueling is even really a thing in hardcore. So it's primarily just a really nice high defense, high resistance piece that could be used on low-level characters. Dream is a shield. Twist of Fate.
Dream a dream.
Yeah, Dream is a
Just have a
helmet and a
shield.
shield recipe. And so, yes, you would need a shield, and that would not work for Dream because it's blue. You can't make rune words and blue items.
It's specifically for facets. Maybe runes on your mercenary to get them enough of a certain stat, but
Wouldn't
the
you
shield
prefer?
one is
Wouldn't you prefer jewelers though for the 4 sockets if you were doing facets?
right. But if you can get the 3 for a good price,
I mean, with 3, I can't imagine it's probably worth more than like an Istrun.
yeah, it wouldn't be worth much because the 4 isn't worth too much. So you have to come below the 4.
I mean, I
in
feel
the
like
price.
on hardcore that's worth something just simply because it's a high all-res shield with deflecting. I mean, it's a low
there's
level.
Storm Shield.
It's a low level
So
25
whatever
shield.
Storm Shield costs, it's gonna be less than that on
Well,
hardcore.
yeah, but it's level 25. He just said it's level 25, so it's that's I think that's the draw to this particular shield is that it's a really
I
low
don't
level.
think so. I think the
Really
thing with
low level
hardcore is those early levels don't matter. If you dive in, you just dive in. It doesn't matter. You roll another character. It's not until you get to 70 and 80 that you're worried about the time you spent.
I mean, yeah, you can pretty much rush any character to like 70 or 80, but... Another Sotheby's. Man, I found like 6 of them damn things. Does anybody want a Sotheby's? So I'm gonna leave it on the ground unless somebody wants it. Sotheby's armor.
Ooh, the armor. I need the sword.
I keep finding the armors. Like that's like the
I know, me too,
6th
man.
or 7th
Like,
armor I found.
yeah, so many. I think Gimp alone.
You said 2 jaws. Man, whatever you can get for it, I guess. I definitely would not let him put a dream in it, though, because he's going to be upset. If he tries to put a dream in that armor, it's going to fail, and then he's going to waste the runes. That's what you call sabotage.
It's going to be increased max. No, it's going to be plus 50 life. 10 vitality. What else is in thing? Jaw, IO, what?
Jaw, IO, Ist, I think. Because it doesn't have Magic
And
Find. They all have Magic Find
25
on them,
magic
I think.
find. So there you go. You're going to have 50 life plus 10 vitality plus 25
Pull.
magic find.
It is pull. They do have Magic Find on them, though. I know it rolls.
30% enhanced defense of deflecting.
It doesn't work on the blues. It's gonna be the worst shield ever. Gemmed shield of deflecting. Man, this build puts the game to shame. It's so silly how this character freaking just flies through everything. Goodbye. If I had an infinity merc, that would just like push it over the top. Be doing like god tier level damage at that point. Every monster would be at negative 100 pretty much.
Amazing.
Got a build about running. It's called the Godzilla. I actually have respectable Fist of the Heavens damage too.
It's locked.
Because of the way that the build works. Look at my foe damage. Not the actual Holy Bolt damage, which sucks. But look at the actual lightning damage. It's like 4.5k. I can run around foeing monsters to death. Using PvP. Just chase people around and foe them. Probably be actually a really crazy PvP build. Like Holy Shock plus foe. It'd be bad banners as all get out, but like you just chase people around with your Holy Shock aura on and then just foe them constantly, and they take both pulses like all the time. Killer be killed. Where? Oh, here it is, over here by the waypoint.
Had trouble finding it. The hole there. Okay.
Oh yeah, had trouble finding the cave. Alright, Mario.
It's a me.
Bop.
Just bop them out of existence.
Mm-hmm. What if it turns out the whole time that Mirrored Blades was supposed to not require attack rating and Echoing Strike was, and they fix it and the Mirrored Blades just become
Oh my
just as broken?
Even more. Even
There
more.
will be hell to pay.
A blue codex.
I mean, GGM Taint Searcher is going to be the build next season anyway. Taint Explorer.
Dude, that Taint build is so fun. If they fix the Blood Boil, I think it's going to be probably one of the most broken builds out there.
The Taint Explorer.
Because I'm already just like murdering everything with that build, and I don't even have the full synergy. If I had the full synergy, it would be nuts.
Well, I kind of want to, if I get a Meng Songs, I kind of want to test that Taint build with Blood Boil, because they both go off each other technically. You can build both of them, and they're both fire damage.
Yeah,
With a
I mean,
little
you can
fizz.
start spamming some taint. You can explode your taint directly on the enemies.
I'd like to see how it does compared to the Apocalypse.
Oh, we know how it works. Emulato gelato. A +1 war cries with twister charges. It's really, it's a really sad amulet.
Stop.
Shabadi bop. A war fist. X6 is going to be the entire Diablo 3 game. Please no. Let's keep Diablo 3 out of Diablo 2, please. I was exploring some of the like writings of Peter Hu, one of the Diablo 2 devs, and what he called Diablo 3 was he called it endless smoothing, which is basically where you remove all the rough edges. You basically balance everything so tight that there's no penalty. There's no choice essentially. You're not choosing between like two options where one option is this and one option is that, and there's pros and cons to the options. It's just an endless smoothing of all the options are the same basically. It's pretty much like Diablo 3 in a nutshell. Diablo 2 is not about that. Diablo 2 is about legitimate balance choices. Like, you make a choice and you suffer the consequences of that choice, and I think that's the way that Diablo 2 has always been. There should always be a choice, and you should always suffer the consequences of your choice. Like, for instance, with charms. Charms are something that you suffer the consequences of. You want power? Okay, well, you're sacrificing quality of life. And that was always the original intention. Like, they said that. Like, the original developers were like, look, we made charms, and we wanted you to choose. We wanted you to choose between quality of life and basically having your power. And if you want your power, then you sacrifice your quality of life, and that's literally all there is to it. It's a choice. Like, if you're suffering because you have limited inventory space, well, you made that choice. Congratulations. That was a choice that you decided upon.
Yep, you've already made the choice. Now you're here to understand why.
Oh no.
Well, the silly thing is a lot of people don't understand that inventory space is power. Like, inventory space has always been power. Even before charms, inventory space was power. Because what could you do with that inventory space before? You could fill it with mana potions and never have to worry about mana the entire time and just ignore the consequences of, one of your high mana cost spells, and you would just chug potions all day long. Just fill your entire inventory with potions. You know who does that on a regular basis? You know who actually does that? Speedrunners. Because they know that the easiest way to get a power really quickly is to ignore the mana cost of an ability. So they build these abilities that have ridiculous mana costs, and they fill their entire inventory with mana potions, with the blue juice. And then they can ignore the consequences of having high mana cost on their skills because they have infinite mana pots. You can also have infinite health pots, infinite full rejuvenation potions, and even in PvP and in other aspects of the game, inventory space is also power because it allows you to swap gear. So it allows you to hold on to other pieces of equipment that you would be able to swap to in cases of emergency. In fact, PvPers have often restricted, like, you know, because of how ridiculous swap gear is, because you can literally have like full entire sets of gear just swap and creep up with and then swap back. So they'll literally limit you to only what you can carry, which usually ends up extremely killing that, because guess what? The PvPers also want their charms, right? So they fill their inventory with charms, and then they have maybe a couple swap items in their cube, which is usually how it goes. So inventory has always been power, right? The charms just escalated it. They were like, okay, inventory space has always been power. All right, well, here you go. You can choose between inventory space and power. And then they gave you items that literally made you choose. There was a funny comment by one of the original devs. He said, you know, he goes, when we originally devised the system, we didn't expect everyone to be such gluttons for punishment. We thought for sure they'd keep some of their inventory space. But no. What weapon am I using? I'm using not Grief. I'm using Crescent Moon, which is the best option for this build. Although technically I could use Grief just for the physical damage and just be a silly person. I don't think it's the best option. It's definitely not, but... Another interesting choice, which I would lose a lot of negative res, but Heaven's Light with 2 lightning facets could be an interesting choice as well, just to get more physical damage back into the mix. The Phase Blade really doesn't have good physical damage at all. But then again, it's kind of a boon, because with all the thorns going on this season from the Heralds, I can actually kill the Heralds with this build, where most people can't. Like, if you're a high physical build, good luck trying to kill the Heralds with melee. Oh, that's a nice ring.
Poor guys.
10% FCR with Mana Leech and an AR. Full strength.
Interest.
It's decent. That'd be another way to, like, absolutely nerf Echoing Strike, is make Echoing Strike into a melee ability that reflects thorns. It technically kind of is a melee ability anyway. Like, let it be a melee ability in the eyes of thorns. Let everybody one-shot themselves on Heralds and see how quick people start switching to different builds. Do I think melee should get a buff? No, I think spellcasters should get a nerf. I think introduce spellcaster attack rating and let them suffer alongside of us. Why should we be the only one that has to hit check against shields and spell and like attack rating and defense? Like, why are we the only ones hit checking? Like, make the casters hit check too. I want them to suffer right alongside of us. There's something very simple in the world, right? You can use the Matrix quote. Do you guys know the Matrix quote that I'm talking about? Where literally Anderson is talking to Neo, and he says, we built a perfect world for you all at first. He goes, and you guys rejected it. Like, it was a perfect world. You had everything that you wanted to eat. You could have sex as much as you wanted. Like it was literally the perfect world, and you guys rejected it because it wasn't right. It's like humans like a little bit of tension. I mean, we don't want Diablo 4 levels of inventory tension, but but a little bit of tension goes a long way to making something enjoyable, believe it or not. Endless smoothing doesn't make games enjoyable, it makes them boring. That's why Diablo 3 always used to put me to sleep. It's like, imagine you have a child for the first time, right? And what do? Like, you're like, oh, okay, let me put foam blocks on all the corners of the tables so my kid doesn't slip and kill himself. And let's put little covers on all the electrical sockets so he doesn't stick his fingers in there. And let's put locks on all the cabinets so we can't get into the poisonous chemicals. And they basically baby-proof the game. Like, Diablo 3 is basically, like, baby-proofed. Except you're not a baby. And why? Like, I love games that make you choose and make you, like, fall flat on your face every now and then. Like, I think it's a good thing. But also, at the same time, like, they shouldn't just be, like, deliberately trying to make you fall on your face. It should be a quid pro quo. Like, hey, like, you're in Diablo 2 and you stick your finger in a socket, like, and you die from lightning, a lightning enchanted monster. You're like, hey, maybe I should get some lightning res. Meanwhile, in Diablo 4, they're like, resistance? What's that? Let's change it to a completely different stat.
They also move the goalpost a lot. Instead of like having something to overcome, like a hill, it's the hill gets bigger.
Yeah, the hill just keeps. Yeah, the hill just keeps getting bigger. Like, you're like, oh man, I finally did it. All right. I mean, it's kind of like you're watching a Dragon Ball Z episode. It's like, all right, I finally did it. I finally reached over 9,000, and then like the next enemy comes up and he's like 10,000. Like, all right, I finally did it. I finally reached over 10,000, and the next enemy shows up and he's over 20,000. You're like, all right, I finally did it. There's no end. Like, do any of you expect that there's ever really an end to Dragon Ball? Like, it's just gonna keep going forever. There's always gonna be the next opponent, right? There's always gonna be someone stronger.
Yeah.
Which is
Very
fun.
rarely
It's
does
fun
Goku
when you're
just show
watching.
up and stop.
Yeah, it's fun when you're watching a television show for like Goku to always have an obstacle to overcome. But it's not fun when you're the one that always has to overcome the obstacle. I'll root for Goku. I'll root for Goku.
Well, he's constantly gearing up if you think about it. Like, he starts off with no gear. And he's got to gear up for hell difficulty every time.
Gotta gear up. 415.
I'm gonna laugh when they add a charm bag that everybody's been clamoring for, and then it's like a 3x3, and charms can only go there.
Dude, I hope they do. I hope they do. I had an idea for a charm bag that would be absolutely amazing. So this is my idea. I think the quality of life versus space was always the intention, right? But I don't think they went far enough, my personal opinion. I think what they should do is they should double the inventory space of your character. And for every charm that you put into the charm bag, you lose basically 2 times the size of the charm. So if the charm is a 3x3, you lose a 3x6, right? So like basically, I want to double down on exactly what's going on right now. Basically make the user think even harder about putting more charms in their bag because they're going to be giving up even more space. I want to make it so that they literally like they put 1 charm in their inventory and they lose 2 charms worth of space from their inventory. Or we can go even further, 3 times.
Just
so
make
literally
the charms
every
bigger then. I don't get that. What do you mean? Put a charm
make the
in,
charms
but then
bigger?
it takes-
No, because they want a charm bag, right? So my thing is every charm that you put in the bag is going to remove 2 times the space in your inventory.
Oh, from the inventory. I missed that part. Okay. Gotcha.
It's essentially
And then you
just
put it
doubling
back.
down on the current balancing mechanic. Is how it works. Like I like the current balancing mechanic. I like the fact that you have to choose between power and space. What I'm saying is give them more space and make them make the same decision, but this time instead of losing, 3x1, now they're losing 2x3, right? They're losing twice the space for putting a charm in their inventory. Make them really think about whether they want to add that extra charm into their inventory and lose even more space. Now, charm bags come with a lot of problems, and I think that no matter what, like they're basically just cheating. There's so many different ways to look at it, and no matter how you look at it, you're either nerfing people, like for instance the PvP players that fill their entire inventory with charms, right? Well, a lot of people would rightfully say, well, the charm bag shouldn't include the spot for your cube, and it shouldn't include the spots for your Tome of Identify, and it shouldn't include the spot for your Tome of Town Portal. And if you do that, you're basically just giving people a bunch of extra power, and it shouldn't include like the 2x3 space that everybody keeps open for picking up items. So then by the time you're done, like, you make the charm bag smaller, right? Well, now you're nerfing anybody who would actually sacrifice that space, right? Because there are people who sacrifice that space, who'll sacrifice every bit of space they have for power. And then there's some people who keep a 2x3 open. There's some people that will keep, like a 2x4 open. There's some people that will sacrifice their town portal for an extra slot, like I do. There's no way you're going to be able to accommodate everybody with a charm bag. You're going to cut somebody's legs off, or you're going to basically add too much space, and you're basically just going to allow people to cheat and get extra power. You're either going to make...
is kind of a nerf to me, because I always sacrifice my tome and just put them on the belt, because I don't need 16 potions.
Exactly. So in his particular case, he's sacrificing his Tome of Town Portal slot, put his scrolls in his belt, which you can do, by the way, and then basically what he's gaining out of that is he's gaining 2 additional slots that he can put his torch in without having to throw anything in his cube. Right? There's too many scenarios and too many ways that people set up their inventory spaces. There's no way the charm bag is ever going to account for all of them. Never.
You know what they should do? They should make the people really suffer and make the cube count towards the charms, and then you can add even more charms, and then have no space, not even cube space, because the cube count.
Do it. I am all for like suffering. I will suffer right along with you guys. My personal opinion is I like it when games make me choose stuff like that, because like there are people out there that want their cake and they want to eat it too, but like I understand the charms when I put in my inventory, like, that's my fault. Like I could put less charms in my inventory. I could do that.
Just make it so the charms you put in your cube just act like an extension of the inventory. It's like, okay, you want extra charm space? There, you have your cube. But now you don't have cube space.
So now you have no cube space. Good luck picking anything up.
So,
yeah.
Well, and good luck taking your sunder off now. For the cases where you do.
All right. We'll give everybody the ability to put charms in every space in their inventory, and they get a little mule that follows them around that picks up items for them. And if the mule dies, he drops everything on the ground. How about that?
That's called a pocket barb.
No, there was actually a mule in, I don't know if you guys remember, it was in, what was that name? It was the Microsoft ARPG. Why am I forgetting the name? Dungeon Siege. Dungeon Siege had mules. You could hire them in town, and they had like 3 times the inventory space of a normal person, and they would follow you around, and then if they died, they dropped all their stuff on the ground.
Nice. So it basically turns the whole game into like a convoy level. I used to hate those convoy levels in games. You have to escort them, and the AI would derp out, and you're like, "What are you doing?"
Oh, the mule would derp out all the time in Dungeon Siege. Oh my god!
YOLOing into the enemy is
yes.
like, "No, I'm supposed to protect you, but
yes,
dude, I can't if you're gonna freaking kamikaze every single try."
I wasn't looking for Shadow Killer. I think Demi was. I don't know if he got one or not. I just don't want them baby moding the game. Like, it doesn't need to be easier. Like, if there's one thing that I can say,
game, man.
If there's one thing I can say without a shadow of a doubt, is that Diablo 2 does not need to be easier. It does not. It does not need to be easier. It is already easy enough. Like, if you understand how the game works, you can complete everything in it with relative ease. It does not need to be easier. If anything, it needs to be harder.
If you don't understand enough, then, well, there's room to grow, sir. Or man. Keeps it fresh.
I mean, inventory tension is a thing. I feel like the inventory tension in this game is fine. Like, you got plenty of space in town. You can throw your stuff in town. Like, I think that's acceptable. Some guy was like, he's like, and you're gonna make me run back and forth to pick up items? I'm like, you made yourself. You're the one that chose all that inventory space.
Yeah,
You
you
want-
can fill up your inventory when you just dual box and have your little pocket bar behind you.
Yeah, get your little pocket bar and run behind you. Get your little mule, your little mule account. I was reading actually what some of the original developers were saying about charms, and they were like, "Well, if we did change charms, this is what they said. If we did change charms, we would probably remove all the plus the skills from them. First off, because like the plus the skills were kind of an oversight. Like it kind of made it so that they were almost mandatory for your builds. It's like that would be gone almost immediately. And he's like, we'd probably remove just about anything of importance from them as well, so that they were more along the lines of like interesting things that you could add to your character, not like necessities that were required for your character to be activated. And they started talking about like, you know, like being able to change your fireball into like a purple fireball and like a bunch of other things. Basically, they would never give you a charm bag. Like the original developers would have never given you a charm bag ever. Like they pretty much said as much. And they were like, if they did do something with the charms, they would basically just completely neuter them and remove them from the game as we know them. And they were talking about adding like maybe like 3 charm slots that you would have like dedicated to your character that you could put charms in. But the charms that you're putting in there wouldn't be anything even comparable to what we currently have.
Just be like super focused, like plus strength or plus mana.
No, they wanted
Or
things
plus
that
the
were
skill.
more specific, like giving you an extra effect on your ability, or like changing the color of your fireball, or adding a specific effect or something. Like they wanted to change them almost entirely. Like they were just going to almost like completely remove them from the game as they currently are.
That's fine. I mean, that would reduce a lot of power. Just get rid of the turn.
Yeah, getting rid of the charms would remove huge amounts of power from the game.
Buy torch. It's technically a charm.
Buy Torch, buy Annie, buy
Buy a torch.
buy Geeds, buy Sunder Charms. Everybody gets weaker.
Buy skillers.
Yeah, I think skillers were the main thing that they had problems with because they felt like they felt like the charms
It
were
already
meant to
balanced
be
the skill tree, right? And then
well, the
that
charms
kinda
were meant to be
just
something
unbalanced.
extra that were supposed to give you extra power that you chose or not to take, right? But like how the community treated them was like, I have to have these, which isn't really how they were ever intended. I mean, if you really think about it too, like nobody has those when they level up, for the most part. Like if you're doing a first-time character, you don't have full skillers. And if you're a particularly difficult class, like you might not even have full skillers. Like even after you're leveled up, it might take you a while. Skillers are like endgame things that you grind out.
Well, they start dropping in the middle of the game. You know, like
Around what is it?
Mid to late
Nightmare
Nightmare.
Canyon
Flare.
of the Magi, basically, is when they start.
no Nightmare Flare.
No,
It's later than that.
they
Back
start.
3.
You can re-roll them as soon as Nightmare Tombs. That's actually one of the best places to do it. Is Nightmare Tombs.
I thought the minimum eye level is it's not high enough. It need to be what's the level? Isn't it like level 49? Let me pull up that. I made a copied a spreadsheet. It's based on level. I think it technically is Great Marsh, but no one wants to farm Great Marsh.
Great Marsh is disgusting.
Okay, it's level 50. Yeah, so area level 50 and above. And the Cow Rush is Tombs, that's level 49. That's
Yeah.
just a level
So
short.
any elite monster in there will give you a charm.
I see it. Okay, you're talking elites. Yes. Actually,
Yeah.
if you're talking elites,
It's the first-
then
it's the
actually
first area.
before that.
That's the first area really where you can farm them reliably is in Talrash's Tomb and Chamber and Canyon of Magi, like that kind of area. But yeah, if to get them 100% of the time from every monster, it's Act 3. But if you find a charm from a monster in the tombs, you can easily re-roll that and try and get yourself your first killer.
If it's a champ, well, even that is then it would be a level 52 item rather than a level 50, and 50 is the minimum level to do it. So I don't know how many items that is that adds to the roll, or affixes and suffixes between level 50 and 52, but whatever that amount is, gives it a slightly less chance to get a skiller. But it's probably comparable.
But yeah, it definitely doesn't even start until mid-game. And you can't even use them until level 45 anyway.
And I mean, the chances of you getting one on a first playthrough is pretty ass.
What are you talking about? You can farm 8 P-combs in an 8-hour shift.
Apparently. Yep. If that's what you call farming, I call that pulling money out of your wallet.
I can see it, right? Like the right build where you don't even have to like do anything, like maybe a Holy Aura build in Nightmare Flayer, and you just walk through and everything just falls over it and you just pick up the Grand Charm.
Yeah. But I think at that point, though, you'd probably be better off just go with Nightmare Cows, right?
Cal's got a lot of HP, the Flayers have very little.
Yeah. The flares you just run through and they pop. You've got to be very endgame Holy X to be popping cows.
Some of those flares are immune to lightning, though.
Yeah.
I actually had a lot of trouble on lightning builds
that's what I
leveling
did.
up with no sunders and stuff. Act 3 was a very painful act for lightning builds. Act 1 also.
Three.
Act 1 is also very painful for lightning builds. There's a lot of lightning immunes in Act 1 for some reason.
That's in hell. That's in hell. We're talking Nightmare. There's like very little immunities in Nightmare.
They should still be
Yeah, it's
resistant
mostly
to
fire.
lightning, though.
They have probably higher lightning than anything else. Like if you just do Holy Fire, that's what I would do. Like I'd just do like I did full Angelics and like a Topaz Dome to just get, what was it, 300 MF and just run through Flare and Great Marsh, just pop everything.
See, I don't think you even care about
Rinse,
Magic Find that
repeat.
much for charms, because
No,
if the
you
charm
don't.
drops, it's going to be magic.
Yeah, you don't care about Magic Find at all.
That's a good point.
So you're
Well,
just
it's
hacking
also
fast.
just packing. Yeah, okay.
Charm is a charm is a
Okay,
charm.
if we're talking facets, then yeah, that's definitely endgame. I'm talking just as you're playing through. If you just want to hang
I
out,
was just
middle
playing devil's
nightmare
advocate
and get stuff.
to the 8-hour shift to farm P-combs. Like maybe
Yeah.
if you're a super holy build and you're in Nightmare Flayer,
All you
I
do.
wouldn't even necessarily say that it would be possible to find 8 skillers, but it definitely isn't possible to find 8 P-combs.
Well, he had AP cones with like plus
With
40
stats.
life.
With stats.
Like, it was not.
that's
Yeah,
impossible.
yeah, he had like
That
faster hit
that's not running through
recovery,
Nightmare
like one of
Flare.
them was like
That
6
is-
strength, like
Yeah.
he had some good
That's like
ones.
running World Stone.
Yeah, he had some really good
that's like
ones.
Neolithic, probably. Probably your best bet is
Yeah.
Neolithic.
Yeah. Yellow back was. Actually, probably even Yellow back always seems just very good density. It's scary, but I mean, if you can handle it, yeah, I think Nilithak has really good density. Maybe more than Worldstone.
Not on this
Worldstone
character.
is kind of limited, whereas it has like passageways. Whereas the Nilithak levels, like, there's not a lot of dead space in there. They're like full big squares. Yes, with rooms, it might not. Provides a lot of density. It's Gucci.
Yeah,
I
I
was
mean,
strictly thinking
Leon's talking
vanilla
about
cookie
the.
stuff.
He's talking about the Warlock set. The Warlock set's busted. It don't matter what build you're on. You can just put the full Warlock set on and do just fine. I mean, is it the best in slot, like 100% like OP build material? No, it's not. Like, it's not going to be like the best in slot for every single build. It's pretty darn close. It's really good though. Kind of broken. Like, if you could get your hands on the full set early on, and you put it on, like, you're not gonna do poorly. That's for sure. You're gonna be fine.
You're sitting pretty. It's gonna cover the much needed reses too that you don't have when you have no charms at
Yep.
the beginning.
Resistances, attack rating, all sorts of goody goodies.
Could you imagine if they treated it like the other ones and was like, here, your armor can have 3 sockets in it. Fun. Your helm can have 2.
I mean, it gets enough sockets as it is, even with socket questing it. It's pretty strong, even for like a fire build. Get
Yeah,
access
the
to-
armor is really nice too, with the +2 demon and the resistances. Honestly,
Especially get access to 4 facets.
all the pieces are actually pretty good. I mean, the boots are good, the gloves are good, the armor's good, the book is good. Maybe the helmet's the only thing that kind of underperforms.
I'm parked at this nature area, and this couple is like on bikes. One of them's like way up the trail, and they are just yelling at each other. Like,
Yell
"Dude,
back.
just get on your bike, or one of you just get on your bike. Take 10 seconds to catch up to the other person and have a normal conversation.
Welcome
What's happening?
to the world of cyclists, Elvis. They're a crazy lot. Don't get involved with them.
It's a crazy.
Don't get involved with them.
Gosh.
One time I watched this video. It was crazy. It was a video of a cyclist just riding down the road, and in front of him in the bike lane was like an accident that had happened. It was a car and a truck had hit each other, and there was a tow truck there trying to pull them out of the thing, and then there was a police car with its lights on, like in front of that, like trying to, like warn people away of what was going on. This cyclist just never slowed down, never stopped, nothing. Just rode directly into the cop car, like full speed. Smashed into it, and I'm just like you know how when you smash into something with a bike, the whole back of your bike goes up? Dude, he must have hit that thing going like 25. And I'm sitting here thinking to myself, I'm like, how do you not see that? Like, did he do it on purpose? Like was it like a dominance thing? Like, you're in my bike lane?
Like, you saw it? Like, you were there and you saw it happen?
It was a video.
I guess
it was a video.
It was a video, okay. I guess is like he was just head down pedaling, which, I mean, you should only do if you're on like a closed track. Honestly, like, if
Dude,
you're on a public road.
Dude, he
You
was
never
going.
Take your eyes off the road.
I watched the video a couple times, and I'm like, how does this guy not like at least glance up and see this giant wreck in front of him, lights flashing and all? Like, even if he was looking down, like, let's just pretend he was looking down and he was just pedaling, right? He would still see the lights reflected off the ground.
Going on.
Like, off the grass, he would still see something odd going, like, why is the grass blue and green all of a sudden?
My next guess is I bet he had earbuds on and he was just rocking out. That's the thing. Like, ski resorts, man, they're scary people. Ski resorts, man. They're just jamming out to their music. Have no awareness whatsoever. It's like, yeah, you gotta watch out for them.
Yeah, and I saw this other
Unfortunate
video
thing.
where the cyclist was like, he's like, I have the right of way. He's like, I'm going, or something like that. And I'm just like you do realize that that's a car, right? Right of way or not?
Buddy.
Like, right of way or not? I mean,
Outweighs you by 20
it's like-
times, man. Good
it's
luck.
like when you hit each other, whether you're in the right or not, you're going to be dead, and he's not.
It's the principle.
It's the principle
Hey.
of the matter. I have the right of way. It's like, well, you see how that
All
works
right.
for you. You go right ahead. I want to see this.
You
Pulls
go
out
to
your
your grave with
camera.
that revolution, and you probably will.
Like, people crack me up with that stuff. They're like, I have the right of way. I'm like, dude, it's a car. It weighs many tons. You do not. It's out of your weight class.
I have a helmet.
It's out of your weight class, sir. Calm down.
Yep. It's like, good for you. You have a helmet. That means you're just gonna spend the rest of your life in a hospital bed. You got a tonic.
That's one of the things you
That's
learn
all
when
that
you
means.
when you start to drive.
Like, you're just gonna survive, but at what cost?
So when you start to drive on a regular basis, you learn that it's you don't have to just drive well. Like, if you drive well and you follow all the laws and everything else, like, yeah, okay, you might be okay. But for the most part, it's not about like you following the laws. It's defensive driving. You have to like drive even better because they are crap. You gotta make up for how crap the other drivers are. You're like driving down the highway and you see some dude with like 17 like dings and potholes and scrapes all over his car, and he's swerving back and forth. You know what you do? You slow the F down and you get away from that guy because he's not worth being near. Like, you don't you don't go near that guy. You're like, oh look, there's a guy who's been in like 18 accidents. I'm gonna go back here. I'm not gonna be near that guy today. 5 minutes later, he gets into another accident.
Call 911 and freaking call that in. Have a passenger call it in. Some crazies out.
I just saw this thing about we may be in a cosmic void. Sweet. What cosmic voids? We're in a simulation? That's what I heard.
Darn right. We're definitely in a simulation. Look at what Ginger's streaming right now. He's in his own little world over there.
I'm not in simulation.
So your characters.
Pedestrians are number one. A lot of drivers got huge egos for simply walking. I mean, pedestrians do always have the right of way. They always have the right of way. Always. But, like, as a pedestrian, you also have to realize that vehicle weighs, like 5 to 10 tons.
I mean, you'll live through it.
And,
yeah, sure. Like, a court after your death may decide that, yeah.
Oh, he'll go to jail.
They
Yeah.
were in like, he'll go to jail, maybe. Hopefully.
Vehicular manslaughter. Is it worth your life,
You ain't
though?
here no more.
Is
Oh,
is it worth your life? He's going to jail. I mean, the law is on your side, okay? The law's on your side. We're on your side. Everybody's on your side. But, like, the car is also on your side, and blood is now spewing from your face. It's like I remember one time I was at my cousin's house, and I was just helping. I think I was, like, watching a kid for like an hour or something. I can't remember what it was. It was something stupid, or I was just there after work and I was heading home. So anyway, like my cousin comes in. She's like 20 years old, and she tells her parents that she walked home from college yesterday and she was fine. In the dark at like 8 p.m. And they go off on her. And she's like, what? I was fine. Like, nothing happened. I didn't get hurt. I walked home from college just fine. And they're like, that's not the point.
What you got there is a small sample size.
It's like
I went into cows and I got a job room. I mean, it's gonna happen every time.
Everybody that goes into cows is gonna get a
it
job. Dude, I was just sitting there. I was completely a bystander to this argument, but I was laughing kind of like myself. Because I knew how absurd it was. Like, you don't walk home at night in the dark, like, through the city, like, and expect to be okay every single time. Like, it's better if you have somebody with you, or you have a mode of transportation, or you're in a car or something. Like, but you're walking from a college, like, to your dorm, and I think she said it was like a 30-minute walk or something. I was just like, oh my god. It's not even like it was a short walk, like, like a little 2-minute ditty or like a 5-minute ditty. That was like a 30-minute walk. And I'm like, holy Jesus. And you should have seen her. She was a scrap of a thing. Like a twig. Like, anybody could have taken her out. Like, she was like all of maybe like 95 pounds.
Well, that's the thing too, though. Like, I mean, you can be a 300-pound freaking beast, man. Like, if somebody comes up behind you on a motorcycle or a car, like, you ain't winning.
Or even
They
if it's
wanna
just
take
two
you
people.
out.
Even if it's just two people.
Yeah. Ain't gonna win. Like, they have, if they're intent on getting you, they're gonna find a way to do it. Doesn't matter who you are.
I was fine, guys.
Yeah. It is crappy that you gotta worry about that stuff. That's what it is.
Oh man, so chilly. I got the heater cranking, but like I can't get the chill off the room. It's a big room, takes a while to heat up.
I'm hoping to start heading towards more chilly. Let's see. It's friggin' 75 degrees here in Colorado. Think winter's done here.
Joy linked something about some guy that moved from America to the United States and went from like 22-hour work days to like 8-hour work days. I started watching the video a little bit because I was kind of interested, and then he immediately said that he worked in like TV studio. And I was like, oh, okay, so a non-standard job, basically, where they work you to death and you sign up for it. I was like, okay. Oh my
Well,
goodness.
as long as you know what you're signing up for.
Most people in the United States do not work 22 hours a day. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Holy Jesus, I just found something beautiful, Ilmus.
Sure hope he's getting.
Look
some
at
good
this.
days, that's what you
Look
ask.
at this beautiful thing that just
Yeah,
dropped.
Let's see what we got here. Whoa. Whoa. I'll use a socket quest on that sucker.
You got a barb this
Give me
season?
three. Give me three. I'm literally playing a
Three
barb
iron
right now.
skin.
Yeah, well, come get it. I'm in GGM 4. That would make an absolutely
Oh,
excellent delirium.
He's not in hell right now. He's
Oven.
just started Nightmare.
Go delirium or coven.
Yeah, that's yeah, or Coven. You could go Coven too
Terror
for the
approaches.
lethargy. Terror?
Sick.
What did he do now? It just Joy spouting the most like illegitimate facts ever and then being proven wrong, and then he just never wants to accept that he was proven wrong. Like he literally, I pulled up that thing with the Kickstarter of $367,000, and he's like, oh, so the average mean income of like 2 people, and I'm like, what? And within like seconds, I pulled up a page that showed like the average income of most people in most countries is well below like $80,000, if not much lower than that. Like most countries are in the $40,000 range, but America's like average income is around 80K. Then he started going off on some tax thing about like companies donating money to charity and how donating money to charities is wrong. Apparently donating money to charities is wrong, guys. I timed him out.
I'll just switch characters to come join
And
you.
I'll do it
What
again.
do you say, GDM 1?
Yeah, GGM 4.
Oh.
I'm 4 right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a really pretty helmet. With the iron skin too is a nice little added buff
Very
there. That's kind of
nice.
nice.
Very nice.
So that'd be a 5.54 delirium, or you could throw a coven in it.
Coven.
Or yeah, you could put a coven in it with the lethargy. That'd be kind of nice too.
Cast rate, lethargy proc.
You know how many people probably filter
Yeah.
those
And
out with
magic
their
punch.
loot filter?
Coven's nice. Less plus skills, but yeah, that lethargy proc is awesome. Cast rate, life after kills. And, dude, the MF. I didn't realize it had an MF on it.
Oh, Coven has magic fine.
Yeah, up to 40%.
I think
26 to 40.
I
It's
think
a
that
big
helmet
roll, but-
actually came from the Smith. Maybe he actually made something good for once.
He made something good.
Find my daily burn yet? I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying. All right, I'm trying. I had a long night last night, and I had work hard.
A burr a day
And
keeps
Iron
the
Skin's
haters
unfortunate
away.
because it
Come
doesn't
on,
save you a
Ginger.
point.
Okay. 50, that's okay.
I guess
I don't
technically
even
with
know
that
if I
helmet,
want
you
that.
wouldn't even have to put a point in battle command, right? You could just skimp on battle command.
Oh, I don't
You
think.
could.
No,
Duration
no,
will be
no. It
really
doesn't
low,
give
but-
you the point. It doesn't give you the point. It just adds to your existing. So, I mean, you still have
Yo,
to get
it-
down there.
Well, you
No,
still get the
battle,
synergy
battle
bonuses.
command is free.
You still get the synergy bonuses from the other ones.
Free? Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay.
You'd save 8 point on battle command. Like I think the best one is gonna be like battle command, or no, battle orders, nat res, and increase speed. That way you save 4 points.
Yeah, I mean, if you actually wear it as a helmet, the iron skin, you save a point there too. You don't have to put any points on iron
Yeah.
skin.
Well,
So technically, you
don't
could
want
save
nat
2
res.
Well,
points.
But you want to get
Definitely
down
want-
to natural
yeah,
res.
Oh, you gotta
anyways.
get. Oh, yeah, that's right. You gotta get natural resistance.
Yeah.
So natural resistance would.
So
be
if there
better,
was
yeah.
natural res on this helmet instead
That would be
of iron
amazing.
skin,
Yeah,
you only
even
need
more
1 point.
points.
You don't
savers.
even need iron skin.
to be honest, yeah, like iron skin is if you're really going full defense, crazy defense build. But
Well,
it's
iron skin is
whatever.
the selfish of the two. Like, if you want a beef defense, you usually do shout because it beefs defense for everybody instead of just yourself. It's the better point expenditure. That's a Fury visor too. That's an elite helmet, isn't it? Oh, it's 49. Maybe
Is
not.
it?
Maybe
Yes,
not. It might be
49.
exceptional.
Unfortunate.
Required. Let's see. Barb helm. Yeah, it's an elite. Very sweet. It's kind of like the mid kind of strength requirement elite. Oh yeah, I gotta pump up some strength. Get a 129. That'll happen quick.
Can't carry anymore.
Low quality codex. Codex of the lowest quality.
Impossible. Impossible.
I'm gonna go roll these codexes real quick. Let's see if I get anything good. Codex a bodex, gonna roll a codex. Come on down a
Yeah.
codex, gonna roll a
It's
codex.
actually kind of a nice scarab husk.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
did
kinda,
it do the stupid socket bug? Nope. Oh, okay.
that's
No,
kind
it's
of
actually
halfway
two
decent.
sockets.
Plus 2 goat man, plus 1 demon mastery. A little 12 book. That's not really what I wanted. Where's my other book? I got another book in here. Superior. No. Where's the cracked one I had here? I had a cracked. I got a cracko. Where's my cracko pop? Oh, there it is. Crude. It's a crude. My bad. Not a cracked. It's a crude. It's a bubbling crude. Ooh, a +3 summon goat man. Why is that level 40 requirement? Because it's a grimoire? Made a +3. I think it's because it's a grimoire. I'll hang on to it though. It's 3 goat man. That's kind of a neat one for maybe like some leveling. Pop down and do 10 squats. You'll warm up. Oh man.
Only 10? Come on. Ginger can do more than 10. Come on.
I mean, I used to literally do bunny hops with the kids when I was younger. That's where you like get down on a squat and then you just like hop around the room. Kids would like die laughing. It was like, I don't know what it was. It was like kryptonite. They would just start giggling and they would stop. I guess it just looked really funny or something. I don't know. Man, my calves would be burning afterward. They would be
Laughing
on
out
fire.
of pure respect. We're just amazed.
I mean,
Whoa.
let's not go
It's
there because you know the kids are
strong.
laughing at you. Okay, they are 100% laughing at you. They're not laughing with you. Kids have like a mean streak a mile wide when they're young. Like they love to laugh at you. They love to cause like physical pain to you. Like one of the things I would do to really get them laughing was you would take their little fist and you ball it up and then you like pretend to punch yourself in the face with it. Dude, they would just start dying laughing. Like just like ha 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 ha, punch you in the face. Ah. Like they loved it. They absolutely loved the fake punches in the face. And you really sell it too, and you like, you know, like you do the whole motion like you're a movie star actor or whatever, like pretending to be punched. And they just die laughing. Like they're just laughing at you. They love it. Try it with your kid. You got a little baby like between the ages of like 1 and 3. Take their little fist, ball it up, and just go like, and go like, oh god, and then they will start giggling. They will giggle so much that literally you will worry for them, and you'll have to like slow down a little bit because you're like, okay, hold on, you're you're gonna giggle yourself to death. Like they can't catch their breath. Like they start doing that thing where they're like. That and like destroying towers. Like they love to destroy you. Like if you build them a little Lego tower, they'll come in and they'll just like wreck your tower. They come in like John Cena with like a clothesline.
John Cena. Oh, come on, chat. Get in on the. I don't know. What's that John Cena thing that you have?
My best
Is that
friend
on
for a while, one of his
Twitter?
kids would hide stuff.
Twitch, rather?
Yeah, and he would hide stuff and go tell my friend he last saw it with me with it. I'll just hide somebody's wallet and be like, yeah, John had it last. Watch the mayhem ensue. What'd you do with my wallet, John? Yeah, ghosts are such an annoying monster type
Somewhere.
that when you make a build that absolutely destroys ghosts, it's it is so nice. It's so
I have
fun.
Shang's belt if you want it.
Ooh, a 39% ruby jewel. That could
Death's
come in
belt?
handy.
Okay.
No, I have Shang's belt. I assume you're looking for the Candy Crush.
Oh, yes. Well, but for Lindsay Barb. Glove belt combo for the speed.
It's locked.
Yeah, my precious. Cody still got his blankie. That don't want to tuck Cody in because he got his blankums. You gotta keep Cody warm with his blankie.
Fool of a took.
That's the Cody got tucking me in, so here's a nice warmies. I'll take a picture of Cody just to show you what he looks like while he's got his little blankies. Pit spawn, foul dog, nay. Alright, where's my burr rune? I need my burr rune, come on. One little burr rune in the bank, one little burr rune tanking's bank, one little burr rune just for me, one little burr rune I can see. Oh, finally, a codex from the library. And it sucks.
Limited burrs.
A herald is hunting you in jail level 3.
Get him.
I was actually trying to see if I could figure out how to make my mercenary not die to heralds. I was thinking maybe an Azure Wrath might be a good option, because it's not very high physical damage. It has lots of elemental damage instead.
Oh, I have a lightsaber. I don't.
But then again, Azure Wrath has that knockback on it. I don't know.
What? Really? Oh, with the
Sanctuary.
sanctuary knockback. Sure, sure. Inconvenient.
Can't you, isn't there a curse that nullifies, like, a lot of damage? Can you have him buy a curse?
I mean, life tap would technically work if you can survive. So if you were to
If you're not
cast,
one-hitting.
if you were to cast life tap on him, and if you, as long as you weren't getting one tapped, it would theoretically help you stay alive. So that could be an option as well. Like maybe run.
Yeah,
a
we just need
Drax or
three jaws, and a burr, and a sir.
Oh, easy.
Life tap one?
Oh,
Just
this
give me
last
about 5
wish.
minutes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, last wish
there
on
you
him.
go. There you go.
Yeah, we just need the last wish for him.
There you go. Last wish it. Yeah.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Let's see, jaw mal, jaw sir, jaw burr. It's the easiest rune word of my life.
Yeah, let's make it in an Eth Colossus sword too, and let's just put it on the merc.
I got the sir in the mail for you. If I can get it on weekends.
We're gonna timeshare the last wish. It's gonna be a timeshare last.
Yes. Like everybody sign up.
All right, we're timesharing it. Okay, you can have it on Mondays at 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. It's not your timeshare anymore, Jeff. Get your sweaty paws off it.
Damn, dirty ape.
You dang dirty ape. Phoenix sword on the merc will keep him alive. Not from thorns. What is that gonna do for thorns? Please tell me. You do understand that thorns is a direct reflect when you smack the target, and the higher the physical damage is, the more the reflect is. So, like, if you sit there and you throw a phoenix on your merc, it's yeah, that's probably gonna kill him faster. Actually, that's probably gonna be an acceleration of death. Can't make last wish in a Colossus sword? Well, Colossus blade then. Did
you find Harry yet?
No, I didn't actually. I'm looking. Oh, I got bigger aura over here, so he's over here. I think it might be a skeleton. Yeah, it's a skeleton. Oh, he died so
Scourge.
fast. Oh wow. Is it eligible for Chronicle? It is eligible for Chronicle for both of us.
That's the other one then. 'cause
So
I
it's
got the lesser
Stormlash.
one. Yeah.
So this is the exploit with the Chronicles. You can literally see what you're gonna get beforehand.
All right.
So
That's
if
all
we,
I need, Stormlash.
so if we're reading this properly, just to show this real quick. So if I look at go to weapons, go to maces, and you look in here, I've got Bazel's Vortex. I'm missing Stormlash. That's the only thing I don't have on here, right? There's a couple like but I got like the Scourges. Leon also has found, I think, the other one as well, so it should be Stormlash. Yep, it is indeed a Stormlash. 278% Stormlash. That's a good find. It's a solid find today.
I'm gonna hit things with it.
What? It's already in my hand. What are you talking about?
Oh, you're gonna hit things. Okay, all right, go ahead, you hit it.
I'm gonna punch things with it. That's what it looks like when you zeal with a with a flail. It always looks like you're punching. Look, it looks like you're punching them. Punch, 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 punch. Okay, hold on. I can finally put points into zeal now, like for the first time ever. I think that was my first level up where I can actually put points into zeal. Start increasing my attack rating finally. I found the way up. It was over here.
I'm just gonna make the destruction and crush everyone's games. That's
Do
my
it.
goal.
Do it. Do it.
Extend to desktop.
Oh yeah, what was the ring? It's a mediocre Mana Leech ring. Nothing too fancy. Worthy of a swappy game, I guess.
Yeah.
This thing's pretty
Who
OP.
has like half a stash tab dedicated to this mule for me for like 5 minutes? maybe not even that one.
I mean, you can't come into this game.
Wow. Oh yeah, I can. I want to make sure people have like space
I
for
mean,
Steve.
you come in, Rue. 15. My Barb's here, and he's got plenty of room. No more fire.
He's a chonky chongus.
Said Rue 15.
Yeah, RO.
Yeah. Sweet.
I'm up to 19k damage on my Zeal right now with the Stormlash. Stormlash has that crazy lightning damage on it, which is getting enhanced
lot of
by
it.
all my facets. All my facets are beefing that up even more.
There's a lot of flat lightning.
I do like the crushing blow on it. This could make a very solid swap weapon for like bosses. Just so I can get that CB running. Let's see the pumping. Get that crushing CB.
It's actually slightly more than half stash. But... Alright. Swippity swappy.
What was in the box?
What's in the box?
Then I'm going to sell unID'd scourges.
I mean, technically, now that I have one in my inventory, I don't think I found the other one. So, like, I could probably actually filter them at this point. So, I think because I haven't... You found the other one. You found,
Yeah.
what is it, Basil's or whatever the other one is.
I forget what the other one's called.
I haven't. So that means whenever you find a Basil's or we're together, I can literally tell you whether or not it's the Stormlash. Like, before we even ID it.
Impossible.
Because it won't be eligible for me, but it'll be eligible for you, which means it'll be the Stormlash.
The other one's Horizon's Tornado, right? That's the other one.
Yeah, Horizon's Tornado, and then the baby one is Basil's. I'm sorry, the baby one.
It's all-
What? Why will you not let me create a character?
I mean, technically, I can put a facet in this thing too, so I mean, it'd probably be pretty solid for this build.
Oh, you need normal?
What?
You need a normal game?
Oh no, I was just clearing stuff out of a stash just real fast, so I could keep it straight. And it wasn't letting me create a character.
I need a key.
It's kind of weird,
I need a key. Oh no.
but I have it now. It was just
Okay.
being finicky. So I deleted a character and then immediately tried to add one.
I think we're done.
Just freaked out.
Level 2 was over here. I already found it. Those heralds definitely do drop some crazy loot, though. I'll tell you what. You might not
Yeah.
actually get a Sunder Charm from them, but they be dropping some crazy stuff sometimes.
So the staff one I killed earlier, it's all
Yeah,
staff.
yeah, it was like all staves. You got another Ondals.
Yep, got a replacement Ondals.
Nice.
Crazy. There's definitely some flimflammery they did with those drops on the heralds, because I've never seen any drops like those. Like when we got like the Storm Shield and the Spirit Ward Shield like at the same time from the
Yeah.
same monster. Like that's never happened before. They juiced the herald drops for sure. Like it seems 100% worth going for the heralds.
Harry.
Hey, thank you so much, sir.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
Yo,
The
a
Storm
wizard.
Shield
did it.
World one was wild. It is. Yeah. Crazy. Oh, there's level 3.
Actually, that helm would be pretty crazy, like throwbar helm too. Just put a wisdom in it.
So if a Jaw Rune and a Burr Rune were going up against each other in a game of ball, who would win? The Burr Rune. That's such an oldie. Daubers. But what if they were playing ice
always-
skating? Daubers. Daubers. A white Archon. It is 445. That's disgusting. Put it back in the dirt.
Nice.
Mike Ditka.
Or spirit. That takes it.
Is the most smartest man alive. The most smarterestest bestest. A Kara rush. Sanic the Hoochag wins. Perfect score.
A Kara rush?
He said running from your stash to a Kara. Okay, but you lose points
Yeah.
if you accidentally bump
He'd
into
probably
it.
win by just walking. You wouldn't even have to run.
You lose points. You lose points if you run into her.
Walk
though.
over.
If you touch a Kara, you lose points.
Impossible.
A superior cryptic axe doesn't have any sockets on it. It is a one socket, 14% enhanced. Why? Why always one socket? It's like 15% enhanced plus 3 attack rating, ethereal, one socket. You're like, oh, okay. So you woke up and chose violence this morning. All right, I see. Because we're gonna be violent. Like you can't just keep dropping these like god tier items with one socket. Okay, that's not how this works. Would an ethereal only challenge run be interesting to you? I mean, I could do an Eth only challenge. It would probably be super painful to actually find your first items, but I'm imagining the barbarian fist run where I literally punched everything until I got my first rune word. Oh god, the flashbacks on that one. Yeah, if you guys missed it, I did a rune word only challenge. And the sad thing is that it was a barbarian, and barbarians need weapons. Well, turns out there's no rune word weapons until like level 30 some odd or something, or I can't remember, it was like 18 or something. I can't remember the exact level. I was basically just punching
Oh, it's like
things
15 is malice.
for like
It's pretty low level.
hours.
Yeah,
I was punching Countess in the face for hours until I finally got my first weapon rune word. I was so excited. I mean, granted, things did sort of like start to balloon from there and become, you know, better and better as I got access to more and more rune words. But oh my god, the first couple, like, I think the whole first stream I was literally just punching the Countess. That was punch, 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 punchy, punch, punch, punchy, punch. I had to use bash. It was the only thing I could use because
The good
bash.
news is you had a lot of runes by that point.
You know, the crazy thing is, it was P8, so I wasn't getting very many runes.
That's right.
I was actually not getting a lot. It was unfortunate.
See, those challenge runs are crazy. Like the only way I'd ever do anything like that is if it was like a Nuzlocke where it doesn't start until I can actually do this.
No. Start punching, Jack. Start punching.
Yeah.
You better get to punching, boy. Punch, 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 punchy, punch, punch, punchy, punchy.
Actually, every time I start like a Zon and it's gonna be a bow Zon, like I just drop the javelin and I punch until I find bow. I've done that.
I think I just have so much negative
I
res
do
that
that.
it doesn't matter that I'm using the Storm Lash. Like, yeah, I lost 35%. I'm still at 34%, even without the Crescent Moon. Goodbye, maggot.
Does she know about the Boppage Divine Scepter?
Does she know? That's nice. That's a Hand of the Blessed Light, I believe.
Is that in the Chronicle? Let's see.
It is eligible for Chronicle for me. Hand of the Blessed Light. +2, +2, +4. It's pretty good.
Ooh, blessed light, sweet.
Hand
That's
of
cool.
the Blessed Light. Good foe. Good foe weapon, just in general.
Yeah. Good North Star Spider. This is
Uh,
my temp weapon.
Yeah, looks like it rolled pretty...
That's the one with the grief damage, right?
No, Hand of the Blessed
Plus
is the
40 to-
exceptional. This is the exceptional.
Oh,
Enhanced damage rolled pretty good. Other than that, I mean, yeah, it's pretty static. I mean, it's really good for foe balance. If we have a foe pally, like anybody want it for a foe pally, it's yours. It's super duper good for a foe pally, yo.
no, thank you. I'll stick with my spirit.
Your mom's a foe pally.
Yep.
Your mom's a foe pally.
Oh, the bottom right outer cloister. Hardly ever see those. The barracks to the bottom right. It's nearly always top right, and sometimes it's top left.
Oh, Travancore. Let's go murder Travancore. Murder. Foe and foe. What the hell is foe anyway? Like, I've never had foe. I've heard people talk about it.
Noodles are called pho, if that's what you're talking about. Like the
P-H-O.
noodles?
Yeah, P-H-O.
P-H-O is pronounced pho.
Oh, well, that's terrible.
So, ain't
Sounds like
pho,
I'm going to
sir.
be mispronouncing that all the time.
Tender foe.
Yep. Look out. Pronunciation, please. They're gonna get you to do.
Come and fight me. Every time somebody tries to correct my pronunciation, I just say it even worse than I said before. If I say Shaco and then they come in and they try and like correct me, then I start calling it Sharko. And then I sing them the song,
That's
"Baby Sharko doot 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 doot, Baby Sharko doot 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 doot."
Just picked up some like instant microwave. And then I realized how hot it was outside, and I was like, "Oh God, maybe this is a poor choice." But oh well.
Milk was a bad trick.
It's a bad choice. Alright, I'll just let it like cool down. Microwave it, and just let it sit for a bit.
Oh,
We need
we
to
got
take
an
the
Ire
Iron
of a
Harry.
Herald.
Let's
An
listen
Ire
to
of a
Saga.
Harry. In the ire of a Harry, the thorns are a consory. In the ire of a herald, they go away, they go away. And the steel light they're making, they have an amulet for you. A pavis, a pavissimo. Oh, that's kind of nice. It's not bad. It's actually really good. I don't think I've ever seen such a nice rare amulet drop. It's kind of got like, it kind of ticks all the boxes. It almost looks like a craft. It looks like a caster craft, but it's not. It's got the +2, it's got the faster cast, it's got the strength, all res, even though it's a little low. Mana, magic find. It's kind of cool looking. I ain't mad at it. Morningstar, are you ethereal? You are not. How dare you?
Drop so many of these dang giant swords.
Cannon Mills all? Oh, you got the cooties.
Yeah.
You got the cooties. He's got the cooties, guys. Only like one of the worst swords to
Just
ever
imagine
exist.
if you could dual wield as a paladin and dual wield two-handers. You could have plus 12 to holy fire.
I mean, if you could dual wield it as a paladin, maybe it actually is okay of an item.
I don't know. I lose my shield though.
Yeah, you do lose your shit.
I
But
do
you,
lose the
with plus
vortex
12 to
shield.
holy X, or well, the holy fire, I guess it is only, isn't it? Yeah, plus 12 to holy fire. I mean, that's your nightmare skiller farmer right there. Don't need a shield. He'll never be in the fight. Everything will just die off screen.
I had one guy. He was like, man, I love Cannon Mill all. I used it all through normal difficulty, and I'm like, bro, it's level like 29. I was like, what do you mean you used it all through normal difficulty?
What do you mean?
Like, what are you talking about? People like have a they hallucinate when it comes to that weapon. Like they hallucinate that it's way better than it actually is. They're like, I used it when I was like 5 years old and it was amazing, and like I've killed Andariel with it in normal difficulty, and I'm like, I would hope it would kill Andariel in normal difficulty. It's like a level 29 weapon. Like,
But what are you doing, 29? How are you just killing Andy for the first time at level 29?
it's
Not possible.
Somehow we got the 29. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can pull up the picture of Cody now. I should have uploaded here. All right, you guys want to see sleeping Kubus in his little blankums? He's got his little blankums and he's just sleeping. It's being a good boy going night night. There you go. There's Mr. Kubus. He was barely awake when I took the picture. He kind of stared at me. There you go. Also, bonus cat. Here you go. There's a bonus cat. Bonus pancake cat. There you go. Pancake cat and Blankum Kubas. There you go. Side by side. I told my girlfriend, I was like, he looks like he's deflated. It looks like somebody let air out of him. Like, what the hell's going on? Like, somebody was like, "Beep." It's like, "Woo." Did somebody need a lacerator for their sin? Yeah, Demi's trying to do like the Fizz Dragon Tail build.
Is doing.
Cody's nice and warm under his blankets.
Lacerator. Someone needs.
It's just about to switch TZs. I was gonna pop a Dujank, but no need. You're already 91. Dang it, you dirty whore.
Yeah, I have 5 Warlocks now, all 91 plus. I have a problem.
He's got issues. I want to do Act 3. I think my Holy Shock would work really good in Act 3. Let's go play with Act 3.
Look at mine, Elements.
Wait, Holy Shock in Act 3? Dude, there's a lot of lightning immunes. What are you talking
Depends on the zone, yeah. Spiders
Oh
spiders
my
mainly
goodness.
fire.
That's cool.
But I don't. It doesn't really
Save
matter for
points
me
with
now
Valkyrie.
because I've got all this negative lightning res. I don't care. I got negative 69 lightning res elements. Well, not negative 69 while I'm wearing the Storm Lash, but
You keep it right there. Oh, you ruined it? You ruined it.
That is true. If you're not going to
Everybody
Warcry, you can save for that. You can get Battlecraft for free. Then.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about it that way. That was just going to be the Warcry helm, but now it's just going to be my pork pot helm.
Very nice.
My gonna be like level 50 battle orders. Who needs call to arms when I could just bring a barbarian?
all right, Leon. So, what build have you not done on the Warlock yet?
I have not done the Tainted
Blood
Blood Boil. That's what I'm gonna do last, I think.
You gotta try my Telly Stomp Tainted build. You gotta try that build. I think you're
the
gonna
Violet
love
Blood
that
Boil
build.
would be really good. Because it
Like,
just like multiplies the blood boil damage.
Like just teleport Telly stomping around with the Tainted is so satisfying. I think you might actually abandon your other builds. Abandon. Oh, Western World Sunshine.
I mean, I have two directions I can go right now. I can go destruction and crash everyone's games. That sounds fun.
I see that. I like that.
Or I can go into the tank. Oh,
Man,
yeah.
you go cold, please.
Well, the Taint is only a 40-point investment. So you can build the Taint, and you can also build
do
something
Blood Boil.
else.
I think you can do both.
You don't
Yeah.
have to do the Blood Boil at all, but you can do the Blood Boil.
I was going to do both just because it synergizes. They're both fire, essentially. So you can just synergize it. Like, same Sunder, same buffs, same negative res.
I guess.
It's the same.
I'm telling you, you go Blizzard Warlock.
I mean, Blizzard Warlock is cool and all. You get a rift going and stuff. That's cool. You go cold, but cold is cold's like season start. Rift is cheap, right? We're talking destruction.
The Blizzlock does
Well, yeah,
sound
but how
interesting.
cheap is Snow Clash and the shield that gives you the Blizzard Cross?
The Blizzlock is interesting, although you are also destroying all the corpses. So, I mean, I would imagine that I don't even know if Rift is really even the right choice. You could do Rift, or you could just do Death. Doesn't Death have like a really high proc chance of
Yeah, glacial.
Death
glacial?
also has like
Glacial's
negative 65% enemy cold res, I think.
Talking about Doom.
You're talking about
Oh.
Doom, yeah.
That's Doom, yeah.
You can get negative cold res with Consume too. You can grab what's his name? I tested this. It was not Ishmael Vilehand, the other
It's
one.
going to be Torque.
Torque Ice Fist. Yeah, if you grab Torque Ice Fist, you get like negative 40% cold res. It's really powerful. So you could easily do like a
Doom
cold,
and Torque
cold
alone,
setup.
and you're at negative 100.
Well, not only that,
stupid
but
little Blizzard Sorks are like, God, I wish I could get them that low.
Yeah. You have a 44 Singer Barb on hardcore? Hmm. Oh god, spicy.
I bought a keyboard and a little mouse for my Steam Deck. Now I'm waiting on the dock to arrive because apparently you can't get that.
I have some docks. I could have sent you one if you wanted.
That was like $20. The keyboard was more expensive.
I did have some issues with the docks and the Steam Deck, so I'll share my wisdom with you. So for some reason or another, the Steam Deck is like, because it was a newer device when it came out, and basically what happened is the Steam Deck is only compatible with like newer HDMI ports. So some monitors have older HDMI ports on them, and they don't work properly with the Steam Deck and the dock.
Oh yeah, all of my backup monitors would be older.
Yeah, so like I got the Rune Staff. What's that? Skull Collector? I just get a Skull Collector.
Ooh, cool.
Eligible for Chronicle for both of us. Yeah, I got a Skull Collector. One of my monitors has like both ports on the back, and I actually was having a huge amount of trouble with getting it to work, and I couldn't figure out what was going on. It was constantly messing up, and like the screen would stop working, and like all sorts of crazy things. Turned out it was just an older like version. It was like version 2.0. Like apparently my monitor had both ports. It had like a 2.0 port, and then it also had like a 2.4 port or something. Moral of the story is just like plug it into the newest port. Like if you have multiple ports on your monitor, maybe even check to see if there's multiple versions, or if you have a monitor that has access to higher version ports, it'll be less of a headache for you if you just plug it into one of those.
Yeah, because I've got like everything here. I have a TV as one monitor. I have a one with a display port and an HDMI port, the newest stuff, and then I have one with a VGA port and an HDMI port.
I can't remember which one of these monitors is the one that caused me so much trouble. I think it was my Asus. I think the
that's
Asus
my
is the
AG
one that has multiple.
AVG port is the Asus.
Yeah, I can't remember. It's been a little while.
And I got like 6 monitors in my closet. I'm sure one of them will work.
Yeah, definitely. But if you notice that you're having issues with one of the monitors, it could just simply be a versioning problem.
It's weird. It seems like I get a monitor as a present like every couple of years. So like I have all these working monitors, but they keep getting replaced.
Good friends to have.
Well, like I bought my 45-inch TV to use as a monitor, right? And then that Christmas I got my 37-inch curved, and I'm like, okay, sure, I'll take that. So now my TV is a backup monitor. It's my third monitor.
Nice.
I mean, hardcore definitely is scary, that's for sure. Although, doesn't Warcry like one of the safest builds for hardcore because you've done everything?
You'll just randomly die to one else pack up. Good luck.
Yeah, the archers they suck.
That's one of the
You
reasons
just gotta close the distance before you.
That's one of the reasons I don't like Warcry. Is it's great for
All I can
stunning
say is
close-up
Taunt will be your best
monsters,
friend.
but the archers will just like
Yeah,
annihilate you
Taunt.
from a distance.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not unlike playing, with a whatchamacallit, an Amazon. You cast your Valkyrie ahead of you, or your not Valkyrie, decoy ahead of you, often as you freaking can.
That's why I like.
Just use taunt as often as you can.
That's why I like
Just
Grim
yellow
Ward.
into the room.
I think Grim Ward is far safer
Grim
than
Ward is
Warcry.
very nice.
If you level up Grim Ward, the radius on that thing goes insane. And like all you got to do is kill one monster, pop a corpse, and like and you have this safety zone that like monsters can't enter. I think I remember like doing it one time on a couple of my characters, and let me pull up the radius on Grim Ward real quick. Let's pull up the radius.
As good as it could on life, but can't complain about 13 all res.
Alright, so on Grimward, like, say for instance you drop 20 points into it and have a modicum number of plus to skills, it has a radius of 23 1/3 yards. Like, basically, once you drop it down, that space is now a safe zone. Like, nothing is coming into that zone. And even the archers and the mages and, like, everything else, like, they don't come into the zone either. The only thing that's in there is champions or elites, that's it. And hopefully by then you can stun lock the champion elites and lock them down. But like, you basically just end up with this beautiful safe zone of like nothing.
Well, and
nothing comes in here.
Nice with Warcry because I mean you're building Warcry points. It's just going to add to your Grimward.
Well, the cool thing is about it is it's not something that you have to trigger, right? You don't have to constantly cast it like you do with Howl. You just drop the totem and it's just the safe zone.
Technically, you do. You still got to produce the corpse.
One corpse,
And,
yeah.
I mean,
One
that's
corpse,
arguably-
drop a totem, and now you have a safe zone.
From the Warcry
yeah.
master, I think Grimward is just not good enough because it doesn't affect elites. Since you've already killed the elite by the time your Howl has wore off.
Yeah, I mean, it's just elite
And
sniping.
you have to Howl.
Sure.
It's just elite sniping. I mean, you just drop your totem, and then you kill the elite first.
Yeah. Oh, except that it's the elite archer that will likely kill you. Just their minions, so that's a valid point.
Murder.
Even when you lock down all the rest of the screen, there's still that elite archer just giving you the business.
Giving you the business, giving you an odd fingering.
Yeah.
I've found if you
Fingering.
treat them like PvP and you leap in and then Warcry, you get them every time.
Nice.
Because that's how I beat people in PvP with the Warcry Barb, is I just leap into them.
And that's so dangerous, though, because if they are really, really strong and they happen to hit you, goodbye.
Well, that's why he said leap, not leap attack. Leap attack is dangerous, but leap is gonna knock him back.
When you land,
So
yeah.
that should be safe. When you
They can
land.
still hit you when
Yeah.
you're in the air.
No, I don't think not with leap. With leap attack, yes.
I'm
But
pretty sure
I could
both
be
of them
wrong.
you can get hit
but
in the air.
I think with leap you can't get it hit.
Because I remember back in PvP, you leap and like you just the Amazon would just fire arrows at you and hit you like 1,000 times before you hit the ground, and then you would die when you landed.
Yeah, but were they guided?
I mean, guided arrows, yeah. Depends on the bow type, but yeah, guided arrows were usually the preference in those situations.
Yeah, I think guided
Even
arrows
with
are
leap.
kind of a cheat,
Oh, no.
and they always hit.
Pretty sure that's leap attack where you get hit. Have to revisit.
Let's
Gotta
pull up.
rewatch your leap video.
Let's pull up the Leap
I'm sure
Amazon
you talked
Dyson
about it.
page and let's see what it says.
Oh, there you go. Or that. Stupid catacombs level 2 level. Did I already get the waypoint?
Yeah, so
Stupid.
it's like I thought. It's an odd thing where you will get hit sometimes. So if you're counting on leap to not block to basically make you immune while you're leaping, it's not going to work. So basically how it functions is missiles cannot normally collide with the barbarian while leaping, whether they are static like ground fires or fired horizontally or vertical. However, he can still be hit by any missile that is fired by a ranged unit when directly above it as it fires. So basically, in other words, like you, for the majority of your life leaping into a pack, you will be like, oh, this is fine, this is working. But then like that one monster will fire an arrow directly upward, will hit you, and will just absolutely annihilate you out of existence. Like there's like a loophole basically where the monsters can fire through the leap. It just depends on the
if those
angle.
things
And so
are
leaping,
like one-shotting or multi-shotting
exactly.
a big BO'd barb, like any character in that instance is just
So
gonna
that's
die.
the thing is
You're
that
just-
as you're
you're just
leaping
screwed.
on the pack, that's the only way you're going to get hit by them. So if you leap directly on the pack, that is the highest probability that they will shoot directly upward as you are passing over them and hit you as you're leaping on top of them. So in that moment that you leap on top of them, if they happen to be firing at you at that exact moment, they'll kill you. And then, yeah, I think guided arrow pretty much bypasses it entirely. Poor guided arrow.
I've never had it. I've never had a pack outright just kill me. I have had a pack outright make me shit my pants, but I've been alive at the end of it.
Poop the doo-doo in the panty pants.
Like even mighted cursed, it still didn't. I didn't die, but it was time to run.
It's time to run. Just throw down all that purple juice. That's what we need. We need an all belt chug button. Just hear the bell. Boom.
Oh, no, I need a second Haas. I need a second Haas for my Storm Shield swap, so I can be lazy. Or my Storm Lash swap.
If it's gonna be your backup, that means. You
Well, it's got
need
33% CD
an
on it, so...
exotic one as your primary. Clearly.
What? No, I want a facet.
Okay.
Knockback is a detriment to the Singer Barn because you want them in your face. The knockback? What knockback?
There's
Leap
no
doesn't knock
knockback.
them back far enough to get them out of the warcraft.
Oh, when he's talking about leap, the knockback, and then we'll, yeah.
I mean, it would help if Warcry didn't
I guess it depends
have
on.
worse range than a melee weapon. Somebody always argued with me one day, and I'm like, Warcry literally has worse range than a melee weapon, and they're like, no, it doesn't. And I
Average
literally,
rep.
I literally showed them that like a Warpike, which is the highest range weapon, is actually further than Warcry is. So So you can actually stand there and attack a monster from further away than Warcry hits. And that's just one of the weapons, and it goes down from there. Like, Warcry has basically the equivalent range of like a 2-range adder phase blade. The worst of all worlds. That's Warcry should literally have a slogan. The worst of everything. But you don't have any other choice. The worst spell.
It can't be the worst of everything.
Oh, it's the
got
worst
a
of
pretty good
everything.
stun.
It is there's
Got a
better
good
stuns.
stun, man.
There's
That's-
better stuns. You could stun things better with other abilities.
I'm saying it is the worst stun. There's no other stun in the game that's worse.
I mean, if we're talking about any character, Shockwave is way better than Warcry. Much larger distance, easier to spread, stun lasts longer. Like, in general, just the all-around better item or better skill for stunning.
The 360 is really nice, though.
I mean, you can hit half a screen with Shockwave. I don't even know why Shockwave's stun length goes up so high. Like, there's no way that in the world you can ever stun anything for that long. I'm pretty sure that the maximum duration on stun is 10 seconds. Meanwhile, Shockwave has like a stun duration of like a G-face. Has a stun duration of, what is it, like 25 seconds at maximum or something?
Going back to that crazy archer pack, I'd much rather have a Warcry bar than Shockwave crew.
I don't think I would ever want a Warcry barb in any of those situations. Number one, you're not getting any life leech back, which makes sustain next to impossible in those situations.
Well,
and you,
okay, wait
and
a
you
minute.
need
We were
and
just
you need
talking about
sustain.
Shockwave versus Warcry, and then you start talking about life
Well, yeah.
skill. Wait a minute.
As a
Neither
bear,
of them has
as a bear, you don't need the sustain because you can shockwave them from like miles away. With the Warcry barb, you need sustain.
They
You're
just
up in
shoot
their
you from a
face.
mile
You're in
away.
melee range.
Yeah, you can't outrange an archer with Shockwave. I did not remember that. Like the half screen stuff.
You can easily have a little army in
I
front
do
of
not
you.
remember
You can
that
stand behind the
with
army, and you can literally just shockwave from behind the army. Like you, with the exception of the spear cats, which might be the only exception because they pierce, that you're not going to have any trouble sunlocking any of those packs.
I remember a lot of difficulty and frustration with that.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that like summon druid with shockwave is like the safest, like the safest build hands down of anything. Massive defense, high HP, permanent stun locking, an army to run interference between you and the enemy. Like just overall, just super powerful. As far as like survivability is concerned, you're gonna be crawling through the game, mind you. Like you're gonna be crawling, but you're gonna be crawling in safety. In your little bubble cocoon. Like if somebody ever challenged me, they're like, get to level 99 on a hardcore character. And I'd be like, okay, I'm going summon druid, guys. It's going to be the slowest 99 ever, but I'm going to make it.
Call him GGM Tortoise.
GGM Tortoise. Grandy Chevy. It's poopy. It's a poopy grandson. Speaking of the least,
I play Warcraft Barb on Hunter.
speaking of the least safe, the Warlock. Dude, the Warlock is so spongy and so squishy. No armor. Like very spongy character. It's just not a lot of good ways to restore your life either. It's just you're basically you're the equivalent of like a shapeshifter, like werewolf druid. Like no defense, no block chance. Like you're pretty much entirely designed around leeching life and hoping that you can leech all your life back before the monsters kill you. It's like it's the yo-yo mode. Somebody was talking to me about it one day on one of the videos, and I was like, dude, you're a shape-shifting werewolf. I was like, you're yo-yo. Like your HP is gonna be like this all day long. It's up down, up down, up down, up down, up down, up down. Like that's how your character works. Get used to it. Get yourself 4,000 HP and lots of life leech and just yo-yo your way to victory. Is Fury Druid a good hardcore character? We literally were just talking about that. They're literally yo-yos. They have no defensive capability whatsoever. It's all about high physical damage and high life leech. I know I built one. I built one named the Cow Diver. He had like K HP and tons of life leech. He would literally dive into the cows and like they were just murdering him. Like they'd hit him and like half his HP would go away and then he'd hit them back and then he'd just steal all the HP back. But like, dude, it's scary. Like you just sitting there in the middle of the cow pack going like HP going up, down, down, up, down, down.
That's not missed. Especially in that scenario, there's no way out. You either fight your way out or you.
Oh, you fight your way out or you die. Yeah, that's literally it. You have no choices. Limited choices there. That's why you call him a cow diver, because he dives right in. It's the lonely diver. It's the man of my dreams. You want a favor? Fury Druid with 90% life leech. You joke, but it's entirely possible to have a Fury Druid with over 100% life leech. It's called Feral Rage, and I did it. 100% works. Feral Rage, you just beef up Feral Rage to its maximum and use that as your buff. And you can easily have over 100%. Easily. Easy, easy, easy. And my Cow Diver literally has that amount of life leech. In the jungle, where you can punch your fellow jungle mate in the jungle.
Taking this grief sword. I don't know if I want to make it. I'd rather split out the low rune and make it go fast.
Nice, a shape-shifting 43 life.
Think more about it.
It's locked.
That'll be 1p amethyst. I'm kidding. Probably an Istrid. Or you could just give it to one of the druids in the kinship and make their day. I think there's like 2 of them. I know aggro is one of them. Look here, you little Jesus-proof monkeys. I still can't believe these are apes. I always thought they were demons. Then when I was looking at them in the files, I was like, okay, I guess they are. They are animals.
I can't carry anymore.
They are animales. Hot tamale animales.
Clear the Great Marsh.
No, I did not. I don't think we've completed all of Flair. I was gonna go to lower and then maybe work my way backwards. That's what I was thinking. But I'm in Flair right now, murdering everything.
In the jungle?
In the jungle. Where you can flay your fellow demon in the jungle. You know what I think would be a really cool like mod for this game, like a little like what do you call it when you have like an alternate way of playing the game, but it's still the same game? You don't change anything. Like what I was thinking is like you could just be Diablo. You play through the game as the Wanderer. You start out as the Wanderer, and you start to like gain powers as you go through. Because you don't turn into Diablo until what? Until Act 3. So you basically just get to like play through the game as Diablo. That'd be kind of fun. The Wanderer. Marius gets is your merc. You get Marius, he's useless. Dang it, Marius, stop dying. Gotta keep resin him.
Or like one boss fight is like you literally just manipulating Maris's mind. You gotta just like jam buttons, keep him under control. Oh, 4 socket
Jam
fail.
buttons. It's like a Dance Dance Revolution window pops up.
Yeah. You're like, oh. Mine is veering this way. Catch up.
Marius. Coming down and you can see. Manipulate Marius with me. You're like over there pressing the buttons like. Get like a special bonus if Marius doesn't leave you by the end of the by the end of Act 5. And then maybe you actually have to fight the ancients as Diablo instead of having to bypass them. Because you're not Bale. I still want to see Bale fight the ancients. I feel like the ancients would have kicked Bale's butt. I feel like Talik, Maddock, and Korlik would just be like stomping some Bale.
See what he did to that one?
I mean, these are ghosts. I would assume they're immune to that sort of stuff, right? And besides, he had time to cast that incantation. Okay, we don't know how long, if that's actually a battle spell, you know. That could be a spell that's only usable if your enemy's stupid enough to stand there and let you cast the full incantation.
You just sit there and gawk at him like
Right,
that,
he's
dude.
going to start
He's
the
like,
incantation, and as he's doing the incantation, he'll have
throw
one of
a
his minions
javelin
click
into
the
his
altar.
face.
Love a minion, click the altar. Get in here, Herald of Doom. I don't know, with the freaking immunities that the Heralds can roll with, I think the Heralds body him. I think he gets bodied. I mean, granted, he can clone
Well,
himself, which is going to be pretty nice for him, but...
Yeah, if he gets it off, he might die before then. Yep.
I mean,
Ancient's gonna be making
one
some
amp-
calamari.
I mean, one amp is pretty much all they need, and once they have amp, like freaking Talik, I think Talik is the DPS. He just starts whirlwinding through Bale and starts murdering him. Then all that teleporting is just going to work to Talik's favor because he's going to just keep following him around with whirlwinds. It's actually better to kind of stand still and fight Talik so he stops whirlwinding.
If you
Where is he gonna
stand
get the
still in a
mana for this
particular
whirlwind?
place, he stops whirlwinding. But if he's out in the open, he'll keep whirlwinding around you or through you.
He's whirlwinding
Like if
to
you
your
go to the cliff
soul.
edge, he does whirlwind. Leon, do you need a 4-socket flail for your hotos?
Hold my toes.
I suppose I need a 4-socket hotos. What are in hotos anyway?
Actually, never make that
Are they
rune
Vex?
word. It's a nice rune word. I
Yeah,
just
Vex
I always end up with
Vex
something
roll.
else.
Yeah.
I think I made it on my North Star Smiter when I was running through because it was like a halfway decent option early on.
Yeah, that's the play. Break the low into. Who knows? Low worth 6
Oh, wow.
vexes.
Look at that beautiful thing. That's like perfect for an ES orc. I mean, it could be life everlasting instead, but what's not to like? 75% poison length reduction.
Good. Okay. So for a death and 2 Hotos, I need vexes. Wait. Death needs vex, doesn't it? Yes. It's vex gall. I need 3 vexes and a goal. Oh no, I have the goal. I need 3 vexes and a pole.
I want to see if I can find my death base and a glorious axe. I want to play with that. I drew the ire, and I've drawn the herald. The herald comes for me in my dreams. He tells me things. He whispers to me. And he makes sense. He tells me of demons and love, and how Lilith once played with his tallywagger. And now he wants that for me. Wait, what? No, my mercenary's dead. Ow, he hurts.
This is no good for. Fortitude or grief. Okay, hand of justice, but that needs a Sir Cham. I don't know that I don't really have a need for a low end.
Oh god, that hurts so bad. This guy freaking hurts, man. Like, he ain't no joke. Freaking amp. Killed by Mert. So freaking rude. Didn't even drop me an ethereal sword. Yeah, I drew 2 swords and then neither one of them was ethereums. That's a dookie. Why you drop me that dookie sword? That is not good. That was a not good sword. What about this other sword? Still not good? Dookie. Double dookie. You dropped me a double duke. That is just not good, dropping double dukes on people.
Oh, that's right. I need an Israel code. So 3 Vex plus Ist.
The hell are you making for 3 Vex runes?
2 Hotos,
Photos.
a Death, and a Coben.
2
That will pretty
Hodos.
much complete my barb.
What are you doing,
Solid
Warcry?
bit. No, just for like Hotos are just for horking nicely and buffing.
I think you can get away with spirit, my guy.
Yeah, the dual spirits are nice. I mean,
Like, you'll enjoy the
basically,
mana
just
more.
what it is, like, yeah, the spirits are very nice. I do like spirits. It's hard to get away from them for just a quick horking.
A hork of the quickness.
Okay. Enough bots telling me low is worth 6 Vex. Okay, I get 6 Vex then. Seems like Vex runes are more useful anyway.
Well, 2 Vex is a ohm, right?
Yep.
So you would need 4 Vex to make 2 ohms.
Wait,
2 ohms
wait,
to
what are
transmit up.
you? What is this ohm rune you're talking about? Why do I need an ohm rune?
I'm calculating the price of the friggin' Vexes or the lows. Am I misremembering?
Oh, I see. Yeah, you're just saying based on the order.
Yeah, vex to ohm. So
Yeah.
you need two vexes to make an ohm. And then you need two more vexes, so you need four vexes to make 2 ohms, and then 2 ohms to make a low. So bare minimum, a low rune is 4 vexes.
Yeah.
Sounds like 6 vexes is a little high.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not sure what he's getting at with the 6 vectors.
Well, I mean, technically, if you had 4 vexes, you could make a low rune right now.
Yeah. Let's think about the other things I need though, because I was doing double swing. I don't think I need a fanaticism aura or anything. It's a pretty good break point. I mean, Death doesn't have IAS, so that would be the holdup, I suppose. Let's see. And your double swing bar, or you used like flesh rippers, didn't you? You didn't go the death route.
I mean, I did a double sting version. That was really powerful.
Yeah.
I also did the Thor Bard version with the Phage Blades. That was powerful.
Yeah.
I mean, dual edge flesh rippers with Zodrun is actually really powerful. You're definitely not going to be sad about it. You're going to run around and murder everything.
Well, we got the Dread Fang, kind of stealing Leon's idea of having Dread Fang on the offhand and big chonky weapon on the main hand.
Yeah. Physical build, you can definitely make that work.
Let's see. Weapon. This one's an electric sword. Death would. Maybe I do death. Oh, I can't do death. No.
So here's an interesting thought. When you kill a shaman, the shaman always breaks apart into a second elite, right?
Yep, double the loot of the herald.
So if you get a herald shaman, does that mean that the herald shaman also breaks apart into a second herald?
Yep, and he drops double the loot. And you can double heart hits, so quadruple loot.
So that means that sounds like every time you get an ire, you should just proceed to like Spider Forest or Flayer and hope you get a shaman.
Yep, it's been said in some Reddit posts. And it happened to me once, and I can confirm it double dropped real.
Yeah, but that was that really a double herald? Because I feel like that I've gotten a herald shaman before, and while the first one was tanky, the second one was not.
No, the second nut was not, but he still dropped from the desecrated table, because I think that they share the same table, because they're typically the same mob. It's just the mob splits.
Yeah, they have the same loot. They have the same modifiers and everything. Like if you go fight the super unique Witch Doctor Endugu and you kill him, he always spawns the little minion afterward, and he has the same exact mods as the Witch Doctor.
Yeah, and he also drops two items.
Yeah, you get the same
it's
drops
that-
from both of them. You get 2 sets of
Sometimes
drops.
you don't choose. Sometimes it's not the shaman that get the herald state. It's just the small one. So,
Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, you can't choose, but you can at least go to an area where you can try to get the shaman.
yeah, for sure. And I think that the Defiler in Act 5 too got something special to them. I don't remember what, but I remember that the Defiler 2 people were talking about those.
Defiler Act 2? Are there Defilers in Act 2? Wait a minute.
No,
he's
in
in
Act
Act
5.
In Act 5, yeah. I know they're in Act 5. I've never seen them in Act 2.
Cody, these are my chips. You got your own food in your bowl. Why don't you go eat that? He was not fazed by that comment. He's staring directly at me. Yeah, I'm messing with you. Yeah. Ha. The thug rune, 10% chance of stealing someone's gear. So, interesting about that is that already existed in the game one. Originally, Lord Deceased was supposed to randomly cause you to drop your equipment. Then other people would steal it. It ended up not making it into the full game.
That's for sure. That would have been a nightmare.
What, you don't want him to smack your Enigma off your chest and then somebody else picks it up?
I remember the good old days where the torch could not fit the trade screen.
Oh yeah, you had to 1, 2, 3, and then drop it, and then you both ran toward each other.
It was a nightmare.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Same patch as the picket got so godly. And after they cracked up on it. But at least that was a good thing.
Terrorize zones.
I guess I haven't ever looked at double swing with Warren's calculator. It's weird. So you can only look at a primary or secondary weapon IS separately.
Yeah, they swing differently.
Yeah, but when I select the primary weapon, and then I choose what the primary weapon is, what the secondary weapon is, and then it's wanting to know what the secondary weapon increase attack speed is.
Mm-hmm. Because that applies to itself.
This applies to both the primary and the secondary?
No, just the secondary. Primary only applies to itself, and secondary only applies to itself.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, it's like when I select the primary weapon table, it's only asking me to fill in the secondary increase attack speed. When I select the secondary weapon, it switches to wanting to know the primary weapon.
Well, it never
Attack speed.
asks you for the attack speed anyway. Like, usually just plug that in yourself.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's asking.
Well, in this case, it's probably calculating the FPA. So it probably needs at least one weapon to calculate the FPA.
Well, it's asking for both weapons. Giving it both weapons, but then it wants only one of the weapons IAS.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't I just put both freaking weapons in?
Because the number on the panel that it gives you is probably going to be for the second one. My assumption would be that you're basically going to simply take the second weapon or the first weapon, whichever one you're not putting in, and you're just going to calculate it manually, like you would normally.
So I think if I'm looking at this right, and I have a Death Boss's Sword on my second hand, and then Dread Fang on my main hand, so I can hit the amp proc hopefully right away.
Well, Dread Fang's pretty fast. It's a negative 15 base, so I mean that's not
Yeah,
horrible.
that's already pretty bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
But that's what's weird is it doesn't let me.
I need a key.
Per attack is 13.
So what are you going to use for your other weapon?
Odd. That's really weird. Oh, are you looking at it too? Oh. Yeah, so I have this. So I have Barbarian, Double Swing, and then I've selected the primary weapon IAS table. Legend Sword is the primary, Colossus Blade is the secondary.
Alright.
Then it's asking for the secondary weapon IAS.
There you go.
The secondary is not going to have IAS because
Warren's calculator is kind of
it's a Colossus. There's a death.
Warren's calculator is kind of silly. There's your IAS table right there. I just linked it for you.
No, you put Fang Knife primary.
Well, what were you going to put in there
You
instead?
said Legend Sword is the primary, secondary is the Colossus Blade.
I don't think it matters which one's primary or secondary after this, because I think it swings both weapons no matter
Okay.
what.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's just
Right.
the off weapon with IAS is just gonna factor it as off weapon IAS.
Yeah, but only for that swing. Well, I mean, on weapon is only for that swing, and off weapon is for both weapons. That's why you're better off getting your IAS from off weapon sources.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have the gloves. And
But
maybe
then,
I need to get-
Looking
I
at a
won't
Fang
have
Knife
the
and a Legend Sword,
helmet.
you're looking at 40% IAS to hit max breakpoint, which is actually pretty darn easy.
Well, yeah. So if it's a Colossus Blade, I need that much more. Okay.
Come. Let's take a look at Colossus Blade. So let's do Barb. Colossus Blade. Right. And the other one's going to be the Legend Sword, right?
Colossus Blade and Legend Sword. Did you link in chat where this calculator is?
It's just the other
Let's
older
see.
calculator, the one before.
Yeah, I guess I don't know that one. I'll try a Google search, I guess.
Do either of these weapons have increased attack speed on them?
Is it D2.IC? Looks like that's the one you're using. Okay.
LC, I think.
So the Dreadfang, the Legend Sword, is going to have 33
Okay.
increased attack.
So let's just put
But then if
35.
I put a death in the blade, this blade, then it's not going to have any.
So no IAS for the blade then. Are you going to be running Frenzy at all, like with the buff?
Yeah, I might pre-buff Frenzy, but I'm kind of
Okay.
interested just
I'll
to
put
see
like
without it.
I'll put like levels 8 Frenzy. Alright. So
I
there's
mean,
your
if the only
there's
time
your-
I'm gonna if I can hit the break point with just double swing alone, I'm just gonna double swing. I'm only gonna Frenzy if I get decrepified.
so there's your
Try to
breakpoints with a Colossus Blade and
So
Legend Sword.
50 IS could be. Oh, okay.
Double swing is very forgiving.
Got 10 on the belt, and then
You can easily hit the maximum breakpoint with like minimal equipment.
yeah, but that's with 0 Frenzy. You say, yeah. So that's worst case scenario.
I did 10
Oh, you did do 10.
or 8. I did
You
8.
did
Level 8.
level 10 Frenzy. Wow.
Level 8.
Okay.
That's like Torch, Annie,
Uh,
moderate plus the skills. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. I mean, 1 point Torch and Annie, you're already up. What is that, 5?
I'm not gonna have much plus skills on this build.
I mean, the difference is 3
But
points.
again, like I probably would just use the frenzy as like a counter to decrepify.
It's locked.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So one point in frenzy, and then Torch and Annie, you're already at 5. So that's only 3 points off of what you would be without any plus the skills.
Yeah. I guess what I'm saying though is that if I'm gonna add the frenzy point, then I would add decrepify just to see. I wonder what level Bale's wave. You know, you're doing Bale waves, and the decrepify he cast. I wonder what level that is. Anyone know? That's split. Oh, you can't even put 33% in for the weapon IS in this calculator, huh?
No.
Let's go 30.
It's an older calculator. It's not up to date for some of the newer calculations like Whirlwind and like the new shape-shifting stuff. It's still perfectly accurate for like a barbarian with double swing though. Nothing's really changed there.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, as soon as you say show IAS table, it just completely clears it out.
Yes. But everything's on the
Yes.
table.
Yeah, but it gives you a pop out for the table.
Yeah, take a look at the table.
Yeah, but I want to just try different things real quick. I guess
Yeah,
I
so
can.
don't hit the show IAS then.
Yeah, just scroll down to the bottom.
Yeah, if you
and
scroll
look at
down to the bottom, there's a readout of like what your current settings is gonna net
okay.
you.
Gotcha. Thank you. So do I.
Bone weaves. Cody, I need you to go get some snacks, okay? I'm gonna pass you like a 20, and I want you to drive up 7-Eleven, get us. You gotta go get us some big bites, okay? I want 2 big bites with ketchup and cheese and some chili, and you can get 2 big bites for you too with ketchup, cheese, chili. If you don't want, you can get whatever you want. Put some ketchup on there though. I do like ketchup. Are you gonna go get me some big bites? Come on, go get me some big bites. Come on, I gonna give you my keys here, my phone too, so you can call me. And you know what? Get some jalapeno chips too, and some beef jerky sticks. You know what? Here's 40. Just load up. Cody said, "Well, I do like." I mean, he said, "I'm hearing a lot of words that I like beef jerkums and cheesums and chillums." And he said, "I do hear a lot of words I like, but I don't know what you're saying." He said, "We're gonna go get some beef on sticks." He's excited too. He's like, "Wait a minute." He's like, "Wait a minute." Bro, I need some candy up here, man. They got nothing. Need some snacks. Cody, go get me some snacks. I'm about to start eating cough drops. Delicious. I can't believe I got like nothing left up here from like ladder week. I got a Nature Valley oats and honey granola bar. You want a granola bar, Cody? These are nope. Oh, look at it. Granolums. There you go, Cody. Would you like a granolums? He said, yeah, give me that. What would I start for better party support character, Barb or Summon Necromancer? my personal opinion, Barb is a terrible support character.
Not tolerate the slander.
Late game, once they get all their items,
Here we
and
go.
they get all their magic fine, and they got their fine item pumping and everything, they're good support characters for sure.
They're
When-
amazing support carriers.
But when you're
Without
leveling,
them, you won't have your jaws and your burrs for your enigmas.
that's late game. But when you're leveling, like barbarians are horrible support characters. They're basically useless. They sit in the back. They don't really have good shouts yet. They die all the time. I don't.
Or they could leap and never let you get hit because the mobs are always in hit.
Yeah, except beetles.
Yeah, except
that
beetles
one.
where you
Well,
PK your
talk about
teammates. Except beetles where you PK your teammates.
Yeah, but that's useful too because sometimes your teammates need to be.
I mean, Necromancer is by far a better
Nice.
support character than Barbarian. You got a full army
With
that
what?
can run
Amp
interference.
and lower
You
res?
got amp, you got lower res, you got all the confused curses and attract curses.
Dude, amp doesn't help early game. No one's doing any significant damage, so doubling it, like 2 times 0, is still 0, man.
Amp isn't the only curse, my friend.
Well, it's true. I mean, I'd say like, okay, you talking decrepify, limping through hell. Okay, that's pretty nice. Pretty good sport.
I can't
Having
carry
meat
it.
shields, sure.
Look, Barb gives you some
And
buffs
at
and
that
then
point,
takes a
you can
step
have
backwards.
full screen leap where decrepify
But yeah.
doesn't do nothing because you're stunning the entire screen.
That's true. That is true. Well, and early on, I mean, I think you're discounting the Barb's tankiness early on. Like, if it's an experienced Barb player and he's putting points into life, like that's the chunkiest character there is in the game.
And
Like,
he's got Hal.
the
early.
skeletons don't have near the meat
You,
shield
you,
the
you
Barb
keep, you
provides.
keep highlighting these things to make the monsters run away. I don't want to make the monsters run away. I want to kill them.
No,
That's
I
what.
literally talked about tanking the monsters and not running
Yeah,
them away.
But a full
Just
summon
that.
necromancer is useful from the very beginning. The army tanks everything for you and holds it still. He can curse everything to increase the damage that the
If-
monsters take.
If
I'll take
if
a
the
goatman
AI
warlock over a
does-
skeleton.
Even in
supposed to be
situations where
necro.
tanks are not necessary or they're unuseful, like gloams, your necromancer can just spam dim vision and all the monsters get locked down.
And your barbarian
the
can
deer
just spam
gives
taunt,
every character
and then
that.
there's no more
Like,
lightning anywhere. Whereas
Yeah,
with dim
because they're all
vision, when
just hanging
something gets
out
close to the
by the
lightning
barb.
monster, it still fires bolts of lightning out.
Necromancer is definitely way
They-
more
they
of a
both
sport character
have-
than
yeah.
Barb. I'm sorry.
Negative Ghost Rider. Maybe a Bone Spear Necro.
Yeah, Bone Spear Necro is kind of useless. For support.
The
That is-
necromancer
that is a hang in
is
the back.
going to be there with you through
dish
thick
out
and
the
thin.
damage.
Full army, summons, corpse explosions, amp, decrepify, confuse, attract,
Lower res.
lower res, blind
I've
target,
never
dim
seen
vision.
Necromancer cast Confuse.
I have
Never.
saved so many bodies
Never.
with running into a portal and leaping so people can get their bodies back. A Necro could never do that in Crystalline Passage.
You
or
got to
Cal.
actually invest in leap to make that work.
Well, yeah, but that's what you do as a support barb. That's what you do.
Yeah, and as soon
don't,
as you
though,
invest
because
into
you're gonna
leap,
have,
as
like,
soon as you
20 plus
invest into
skills.
leap, you're literally useless.
Oh, you're
So,
a leap attack barb.
You're either high level and you have
Like,
tons of plus the
when you're
skills
a
to make that
support-
work,
a
or
good
you're low
support
level and you put
barb
all your points at
is a
leap,
leap
and that's all
attack
you do.
barb.
We said support barb or support
Yeah.
necro. So I'm assuming if you're support barb, you're going to be running the support skill.
Yeah, but meanwhile, the Necromancer is a support character and actually still kills things and is a functional character, whereas the support Barbarian in that situation is quite literally useless.
What's your armory do against normal Diablo? It melts.
If you build him properly, it'll kill him. I've done it.
But your barbarian could
Not
have
in P-
strength.
no, not in P8. The endless argument.
The endless argument. It's not really an argument.
But again, if you're a
In the
support
hands
barb,
of
it is,
in the hands of a
because
noob that has
you
no
can
clue
do-
what he's doing, the Necromancer is still infinitely more useful than the Barbarian. In the hands of an expert, the Barbarian becomes maybe equivalent to the Necromancer.
There's no necros on the world record speedruns. Sorry. The support characters in those are druids and barbs. No necros.
Druid's a better support character too.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not arguing druid isn't a good support character. I mean, it can be a support character as well as it can be a big damage character too. Early on. Yeah, it hits its limit pretty quick. But ladder start, yeah.
The only
Very
reason
well.
people choose Barbarian is for find item. That's it.
the only reason you need to choose barbarian.
It's like
And if that's how you want to measure like support, like, hey, I found you a cool item to put on. I don't really think that that's the support that he was talking about. Like he's talking about party support, as in like helping his party members in combat. But I guess if you want to count find item as, hey, I found you a cool piece of equipment, kind of support.
That's just part of it. You also, like I said, you have shout, you have howl, you have battle orders, you have battle command.
Meanwhile, the Barbarian will suck up every piece of good equipment until literally hell difficulty and provide you with next to no return.
Not true. The barbarian just needs dual spirit
good
and stealth.
equipment. Yeah.
Then finally, when you're in hell difficulty and you don't need him anymore, he'll find a bunch of really cool items and be like, hey, look what I found.
What do you mean you don't need them anymore? Hell difficulty, you don't.
We
need 'em
always want to find item
anymore.
bars.
You always
around.
want to find. Yeah.
You know, how
I have
often
helped-
You're like, I've got 4 heralds. I need a barb right now.
I have helped so many find item barbs level, and almost all of them, not all of them, I will give some of them credit, but most of them literally will take everything that they are given as we level, go find item, find tons of really cool items, and then not share them with the Kinship. Like, remember them dual blades of Alibaba we gave you, and like all that magic find equipment, and the 7% magic find small charms, and literally hooked you up with like every piece of equipment that you needed to become a find item barbarian? It's like, yeah. But this is my barbarian though. I found this.
Wait, so you're saying that argument has worked? I don't remember that.
I'm saying
argument
that like 90% of all
What?
barbarians, they will literally sponge up every piece of equipment that you have and then provide nothing back. The very few exceptions to those examples
If you're judging all
do not
barbs
make the
by
do not
those,
disprove the
then
rule.
I feel like you could make that same argument for a necromancer. It's like, yeah, crappy players are crappy players. Crappy players.
It's not crappy players.
90%.
Selfish people can
I'm
play
talking
any
about
game.
as you're leveling, all you do is feed them equipment. Like, that's the find item barb in a nutshell. You literally feed him equipment to get him to the point where he can do what you guys are talking about, and the majority of them don't have any, there's no return. Like, he's a sponge, essentially. Like, you're talking about a support character that provides gear for the game, and all I see every single time I level with barbarians is a sponge that sucks up every single piece of good equipment.
Time I've started as a barb, like, I'd take the leftovers.
I'd rather give the good items to
Like, the first spirit that drops doesn't go to the barb.
I'd rather give the good items to like Zan, the
The first
sorceress, or
spirit goes to
something.
the sork.
Like the people that actually find tons of items and actually give them to the kinship.
It's like the only time I make a spirit sword is when we have extra runes for it, and I usually put it in a double-handed sword that natively dropped.
I remember one season we had this barb we leveled with. I can't remember his name. Decked him out with everything. I mean, the boy had like 300% magic find by the time he hit hell difficulty, right? And then, like a couple days later, like we're arguing because we need a couple pieces of like specific equipment, and guy's like, he's like, oh, I got an Reaper's Toll sitting in my stash. I'm like, oh man, really? We could really use that. He's like, when did you find that? He's like, oh, I found that on day one.
It's like, oh,
You mean
no.
while we were playing together? He's like, yeah, I found it on day one. I didn't think anybody wanted it though. I was just gonna keep it for myself. And I'm like, so you just been sitting? It's like day 7 by this point. I'm like, so you've been sitting on an Reaper's Toll for like 7 days? You realize somebody could have used that and actually like actually got some use out of it on those crucial days when everybody was struggling for equipment.
Your Honor,
And then
I
come to
call
find
Squiddy
out
to the-
he's got.
to the stand.
It's like,
Then come to
I
find out he's
apologize
got
for stupidity.
tons.
Okay.
Then come to find out he's got tons of items sitting in his stash that he's found on it from his Horker Barb and hasn't shared anything with the Kinship.
Okay, so you're using this one instance to describe 90%.
It's not one
of
instance.
That's
It's not one instance, Element. I will fight you to the death on this. It's every single freaking barbarian with a few notable exceptions. It's like, imagine you have a kid, you raise a kid, you give him everything, a college degree, you provide him with a car, a job, and then one day you're like, hey son, I could really use $2,000 to help me out with this kidney transplant. And he's like, nah fam, get it yourself. And that's literally every barbarian I've ever leveled with, just about, with like a
sounds like
few notable
everyone.
exceptions.
Well, sounds like we need the
Elemist is one of those notable exceptions. That's
Communist.
why he doesn't understand. That's why in his mind
get
he
it.
can't wrap his brain around it, because he's not that kind of a barbarian. But I hate to tell you, Elemist, you're the exception, not the rule.
I feel like I'm on trial here, and all I can say, Your Honor, is I call Squiddy to the stand.
Jack is definitely one of those. He goes right off and just starts finding stuff, and he'll buy himself a last wish. The Kinship will be starving in the background, and he's like polishing his last
buy a
wish in the
last
background. He'll just be polishing that
like
bad boy.
way
Like,
at
look
the
at
end
this
of the
last
season.
wish I got, baby. Mm.
And we pulled together to get this last wish.
It's locked.
Oh, you have a last wish right now?
No,
It's the
this was-
timeshare? Oh, okay. How do I get on this timeshare?
I mean, my point is really simple. Like, if you level with a group and the group carries you through the entire way, and your little useless butt was doing practically nothing except maybe a couple of shouts here or there, they feed you every single magic find item and every single piece of equipment you need. You owe back to the group that helped you leveled up. There's no two ands or buts about it. Like, you owe back to the group that literally fed you every single piece of equipment that you've got.
For sure.
But most of the
that kinda goes
barbarians
for all
don't. They
characters,
just
too.
like,
It's
oh,
know
we're
the
finished
group
with
you were
hell and we
leveling
killed
with,
Bale.
and
Okay, time
what
to
they
just go
need,
on my own.
keep an eye
Bye,
out
guys.
for it.
Bye, guys. What do you mean, your last wish? You mean my last wish?
That's happened sometimes too, where like people are just there for the ladder start, and they're just like, "All right, good ladder start, guys.
It was great.
Gonna
See you
play
later.
solo
Bye.
From now on, bye bye." Like, oh, okay.
It happens
Bye.
like every season. There's like seasons where there's like 3 barbs on ladder day start, and then we go to do our first torches, and there's no shout.
Oh my god, we had one where there was like 5 starter barbarians.
Yeah, there was a lot. I remember that one.
And we went to go do our first torch, and there was no barbarian to be found. We're like literally, what's that meme with John Travolta where he's literally like looking around and he's trying to find somebody, and he's like, he can't find anybody. Let's see. There you go. There it is, right there. This is literally us on Torch Day. We're just doing this, trying to find a barbarian.
Any barbs?
Like any barbs, barbs, anybody. Like half the time, I'm like, we got a barb torch. All right, hey barb. Like, and then I would type in chat and be like, hey, do any barbarians need a barb torch? And invariably, they're always like, oh no, I already got one and traded for it.
Like, wait, with what? Why didn't that get offered to your team first?
Oh well, he found like a burr rune and
trade?
got himself like a 2020 like
Well,
immediately. Of course,
That's one thing. It's like, oh, all right.
done. Ow! 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 Dolls! So many dolls are so angry.
Dolls. They should be like popping on the radius of the screen. Come on. Do your
It doesn't
build
always.
better.
It does not always work that way. Half the time they get to me first, then they pop.
Yeah, they are fast little buggers. They are
Forgive me for
fast.
being naive, but I came here through a short talking about key bindings. Yeah, it's pretty popular. It's been hitting the thing. Although I don't really understand why everybody's conflating it to key bindings. I didn't. That short had nothing to do with key bindings.
Oh yeah.
It had-
It's separate from like it's related, but it's a.
It's like key binding
key binding's been in
adjacent.
the game.
It's like key binding adjacent. It wasn't. It had nothing about it had anything to do with key bindings. I don't know why everybody was talking about key bindings in that short. All I did was tell everybody to turn on quick cast skills and to turn on the hotbar so you could see your skills, which is the display over your hotbar right here. I didn't say anything about changing your hotkeys. And one dude, there was like 4 or 5 dudes in there.
In order to use it, sure.
There were like 4 or 5 dudes in there who were like, I still use the F keys for my key bindings. And I'm like, I do too. Did I say that I used any different key bindings than normal? Like, I'm still using F keys. Like, I literally have them all bound. Look, F1, F7, F8. I also use Z and X, though. That is something new that I do. I do use Z and X. Those are 2 of my favorite keys
Got
for
away from the F keys a long time ago.
I kind of like the F keys. I like them. They're no different than pressing 1, 2, 3. It's right there next to 1, 2, 3.
It is just that further of a reach. Whereas I want to just
Tiny
keep
bit.
my left hand like where it is, like just ready to type. So I just keep it on the ASDF at all times, and then so my keybinds are above and below, including ASDF.
There's so many people on that short though that are like, they're like, I'm an angry old person and I've been playing the game for 20 years and I can't do quick skills. It cracks me up. I love it.
Okay. How am I like suddenly blinding my targets? I don't have that on any weapons.
My only complaint about quick skills is that there is a bug with quick skills where occasionally by pressing this quick skill button, it'll change your ability, your set ability to that ability. I'm sure you guys have probably had it happen to you once or twice. It's gotten me killed on occasion, actually.
Yeah, sometimes the keybinds change.
Well, not binds, but
weird.
like you know how
Well,
I use
not really
Z.
binds, yeah.
I use Z for my movement skill, right? So like sometimes when you press it, it doesn't switch back to the main ability. So like it'll stay on charge. I don't know why that happens, but it does happen.
Well, and stuff you bind to a letter when it's like item specific skills or charges, those like to reset too. It's annoying.
Yeah, when you join the game.
I think yeah, when I joined the game, I'm remembering it. Yeah, that was when I self-wielded. I think it was self-willed Infinity. Yeah, and my lightning jab's on. The lightning spear is on, I guess it was. The Was it the Bone Prison? Or no, it was a Cyclone Armor has charges on that. So I like to pre-buff with that, but always had to reset the hotkey for it. It's annoying. Every single game. Reset the hotkey.
That video is so ridiculous, though. There's so many people on there arguing about it. I don't really get the big deal. Like,
It's good.
I think
Burn
quick
pot.
skills. I think quick skills is a good change. I remember the original D2 devs when D2R came out. They were like, whoa, quick skills. Like, why was that never in the game? Like, we totally should have added that to the game. Like, even they were like, yeah, that was a no-brainer. Like, why did we not have that?
It's locked. It's locked.
Leon's bringing up the real talk. The fact that they're never around when we need them for the important runs. First Uber of the season. Where's the barb at? I don't know.
It's like,
Where's
can
one of
we
the
get a
6
bow,
barbarians
please?
at? I don't know.
Andre wants to do some chaos or bail. Hey, it's a nightmare. I'm down. Just gotta get there.
It's funny too, because like we always end up getting secondary barbarians. And I will say this. The secondary barbarians that come from the initial batch, so like you get your first initial batch of barbs, and they're always very disappointing. And then you get your second batch of barbarians that usually comes about because the first batch of barbarians was disappointing. There's always a good one in the second batch of barbarians for some reason. He's like the guy who got pissed off that nobody was casting like battle orders or battle shell. He's like in the back, like,
I'm
frickin',
gonna do it
it's like,
myself.
yeah, I'm gonna do it myself. And then he runs around and he's like really proud of himself because he's BOing the team, and we love that guy. He's the guy who actually BOs the team.
Skeet.
And then you get like the one barbarian who gets mad because somebody else keeps overriding his shouts, and then he leaves. I'm not staying here. Somebody keeps overwriting my shouts with a crappy one. My HP's going down by 2,000. Literally 2,000.
I mean, it's not the that's the logic of, you know, making money from things being on sale. Like, no, your life is not going down by 2,000. It's just not going up by 2,000.
Well, I mean, in that case, I mean, technically.
Yeah.
Technically.
Can't carry anymore.
It was
Like,
actually.
just be glad you got any bow at all.
Well, no, in the case that I'm talking about, it's one barbarian.
Yeah, when they're over, they're fighting. Sure.
Yeah, they're
But still,
warring. They got the warring CTAs.
a low bow is still, it's a good amount of life. Okay.
I don't know. There was
My
one. It was,
problem is
It's always
there was
the
one, it was like a
CTA person
sword.
that wants to bow over the.
yeah, it's always this. Well, because the CTA person has muscle memory, right? Because he's stuck. It's like he has to do it every certain number of seconds because he's got like a whole 60 seconds on his CTA. So he's stuck. He's got muscle memory now. He's stuck in the world of spamming his thing over and over and over again.
I technically was, I was
Don't
guilty of
remember
that a
me,
little
my
bit.
tree
Not to
first,
that
one
extreme,
bow
but
CTA.
I was a little guilty of overriding the higher bow. But I was like
He
in,
did
in
it.
the
He did it.
mailbox that I literally was just going. But my defense frickin' is I was the only one running. Like everyone else, including the higher level barb, just frickin' stayed in town. And who ran all the way to the throne by himself? Me. So I was using my crappy bow the whole
You
frickin'
preach it,
time.
Elmust. You preach it.
Yeah. It was like, if I'm gonna just reset with my crappy bow, I'm gonna do it. He's making me do it anyway. So in that instance, like I was aware, but I didn't really care. I was overriding his higher bow.
Oh, there was another. I remember this. There was another barb found a grandfather day one. Never gave it to anybody. It was just sitting in his stash. Just sitting in his stash.
Terrible.
Day one G father, and like he never handed it out to anybody. I'm
Well,
like,
I mean, dude, make a kinship rule,
I'm like,
or make like a specific like sub rule to the greed rule.
but you know
It's
how
like,
you know
hey,
how useful a
like,
grandfather
our
would have been on
players-
day one. Like, come on.
It's like our players are supposed to support, meaning they got the orc skill. Support means continuing to support their team after ladder launch. So if you're gonna be a barb at ladder launch, recognize.
Well, the entire
You gotta
point.
Keep your teammates appraised of the items that you.
The entire point is to get that barbarian up to the point where he can start horking some good items. That's the whole point.
That's
And-
how you get the value. Out
And
of
the
barb.
thing is that like you most of the time you gear them up, they sponge up all the equipment, and then they're just gone. Like they're not even there after like day two. Like they just disappear, and you're like, where are all the barbs at? Literally the meme. You're like, where are all the barbs at? They're just gone. Like we're running cow level, tons of monsters to hork, no barb. Like you're running chaos, tons of monsters to hork, no barb.
There's your next song, Ginger. You could do the "Where the Dog's At," roof, roof, but instead of roof, roof, you go. Do the horking noise.
Where the
bears at?
Hork.
What's up, everybody?
Hey, hey. Ginger's back to bar bashing. He's a jerk.
It blows my mind that I don't use control click. I use control click all the time. I also use control shift click. I use a lot of different things. How do you know what buttons I'm pressing? You don't know what buttons I'm pressing. I don't have a keyboard cam. I actually
What's
saw
everyone
that.
up to?
I actually saw that on some guy's stream. He had like a keyboard
Don't
cam.
let him know about the keyboard cam. Don't call his attention to it. Just
He hacked
Don't
your video surveillance at home. He's real and stuff.
we know, Ginger. We know.
You don't know
It's
what
on the record.
buttons I'm pressing. You don't know what buttons I'm pressing.
You're pressing all of mine with
Dude.
barb slander.
Good. I'm gonna
Cubis
keep
is
slandering
literally
Barb all
recording
day long.
your every keystroke on the web right now. He's got one of those like little Morse code little dealies in his paw. It's just like beep 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 beep. It's reporting all your keystrokes.
I mean, I could understand why you want a keyboard cam for some games. Especially some of those games where everybody cheats like all the damn time. It's kind of a nice little assurance that the person's not cheating, so you can actually see what buttons they pressed and like which direction they moved.
Yeah.
That's just the mouse cam
Mouse.
on first-person shooters, and then they're not moving the mouse when they're hitting like the crazy
Not
shots.
moving
They're,
it, it's
they're literally
just like-
providing the evidence. Just like you didn't even move your mouse, bro.
Good night, guys.
Oh, good night, man.
Good night, Andre. Yeah, you didn't
Man,
even
I
move
was
your mouse at
cranky.
all.
I was cranking up so hard. You guys talking about the barbarians.
I mean, we're not wrong.
Is anyone doing group TZs right now?
I'm just in GGM4 murdering stuff, like no big deal.
I'm gonna enter now. Let's make a players 8 game.
You watch me drag and drop a gem? I mean, I drag and drop sometimes, yeah. I don't always use the control key, and I
Nightmare
don't
fail
always
runs.
don't use the
But I know
control
that's
key.
not what you're talking about.
I'm just for this whole stream, Candyman, because you pointed it out. Even though I've used the control key like probably 30 times in this stream, I'm just gonna start dragging and dropping all my gems from now on, just for you.
Do it.
Some people get so OCD about things. I think I'm just gonna have to like trigger your OCD manually. Manual OCD trigger. Let's go. Why is he doing this? He hates me. Yes. Yes. Correct. Yes. Yes. All right. Where am I at now? Upper crust? Upper crust? I think I'm in upper crust. No, upper crust is done. So Travencall. No, we already did Travencall. So that means Durance of Hates. Time for more dolls.
Repeat.
Did you do the causeway already?
Actually, I don't know if I did the causeway because it wasn't on TZ earlier. I actually popped an Act 3 token.
Or you did not?
Seems like you got your kicks online. I saw that kick murder a whole bunch of monsters.
For the most part, I'm still getting the final pieces. I'm looking for a good claw base that I can put a.
Oh no.
Why
Plague
claws
issues.
specifically?
Why
think
claws
yeah, I
specifically?
think you'd be better off without claws.
So I'm rocking Atma's whale, or not whale, the scarab, just for the amp proc. But the claws have the fastest attack speed, so it's easier to get my charges up.
Not to mention weapon block.
Yeah, and I'm rocking weapon block until I can get a phoenix, which will be a while because I don't have any of the runes for it.
Yeah, that was kind of my point. Is that like if you're going for that kick build, you need Phoenix, which is going to be a shield, so no weapon block. Deadly
And once
Strike
I-
also doesn't work on that kick apparently. Something I found out later. So you really don't get a whole lot from Claw Mastery or the claws in general.
Nah, I don't put anything into claw mastery, but the weapon block is really nice because it can block spells too. So it's just an option I like to utilize while I can. Because once I get Phoenix, my whole stat allocation's gonna change as well.
You dirty utilizer. How dare you utilize?
Now you know what I'm going to say next. I have extra full rejuves if anybody wants them.
Yay! You can come drop him in LE1 if you want. Always down to drink up those juices.
That's another thing that always kind of pisses me off. Like, Barbarian should have, like, infinite full rejuves.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it's pop up all the time.
Yeah, well, I mean, not only that, but they got Fine Potion, and you can easily get, like, a trillion full juvies if you want to. Once you get the hell difficulty and you got your Fine Potion all capped out for your find item bonus, like, you can literally just go up to the maggots or whatever and just get, like, 1,000 full juvies, like it's nothing. We should have infinite full juvies. Infinite.
In fact, that's exactly. Glad you reminded me of that. That's exactly what I should be doing while I'm doing this playthrough.
I mean, you can literally just go to an area that has, like, infinite summons and just murder the summons and keep working them for potions. Maggots.
Well, yeah, but I want to keep moving like I'm playing through the games.
Oh, of course. But, like, you go to, say, Canyon of the Magi, and there's, like, an army of maggots there. Magis. A blue Archon blades. Archon Blade of the Titan. Wah, wah.
It's level 1.
We haven't completed level 1 yet, but... A superior shadow bow.
I can't.
What is it? 3 attack rating, 5 socket, no enhanced damage. Huh. So close. Small chimmy.
Due to attack rate.
Honestly, what I think it is that most people just don't like playing the barbarian. I think they picked the barbarian because of find item, and they know that find item is really powerful, and that's why they pick it. Then they actually play the barbarian, and it's utterly disappointing, and they don't want to play it anymore. They're like,
Which
this
that
sucks.
is kind of odd though, because if they truly choose it for the find item, I don't know why they would
It's locked.
get, or
It's locked.
maybe they think find item is going to be more interesting than it is. I mean, it is what it is. You're just running behind.
It's kind of boring, actually,
Putting-
like when you're running
putting your
behind an
arm up the
army.
pooper.
Yeah, just putting your
Oh, yeah.
arm up their poopers. All the way up to the elbow with that, like, with the Jurassic
Oh,
Park
boy.
glove. The one that goes, like, all the way up to your upper arm.
Yep.
Gotta reach in deep.
Oh, yes.
Gotta go in deep in there.
It's like I love playing Barb, but there's like no real in-game builds for it, really.
You should try the Thor Barb once. Out of all the barbarian builds I've done, the Thor Barb was the most fun out of any. Like, it was actually fun to play. Which is quite a change from the normal barbarian.
That's
which
saying
are
something.
boring.
Jim, your gaming mentor just said that.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
I'm bashing on the barbarian all day long, but like I actually did the
barbarian
Thor
is-
Barb, and it was the first barbarian I actually had fun playing. I was like, wow, this is actually kind of cool. Like I bypass all physical immunes. Like I don't need any that could hork all day long. Like I had no problem horking on that
For those
character.
charms is constant too. That's like
Oh yeah, you find your
Basis for the Thor Barb.
dual crescent moons. You
Always.
basically stack lightning charms and get as much like lightning procs as possible, like wisp projectors and stuff like that. You basically go full lightning, and you use the crescent moons, which have negative 35% lightning res per crescent moon, so you're sitting at negative 70 to start. You throw griffins on your head by the time you're done, like you put one of those new facets in there. You can get like negative 30% from that,
Ah!
so 7, 8, 9,
Goals.
10. So you're at like negative 100% lightning res.
Holy cow.
Yeah, so you basically just double any lightning damage that you do of any type by reducing all their immunities. You get a Sunder, of course, and then you run the 2 crescent moons with like the griffins and it's kind of nutty. And then of course you can stack on like magic find equipment and whatnot as well. Damage is really fun. You get all the static fields.
the leech is a challenge.
The leech is a challenge, but as a barbarian, like we were talking about earlier, you should have an infinite supply of full juvies, so you shouldn't have an issue. You should
Level
basically
2 or
have like
level
the
3
infinite
again.
juvies, which is basically what I relied on. I would just juvie all the time.
Sounds much more viable than the old Whirlwind Barb I used to run.
Yeah,
It
well,
is.
it's double swing, so it's super
Depends on
cheap.
How old?
So then here's
how old
the silly thing.
Yeah.
So I made the double swing Thor Barb, right? And then I also made the Sanic the Hoochag, which is the one where he runs really fast. And then I was like, you know what? What if I combine these two? What if I just make a Sanic the Hooch Thor? And I did. I literally made a Thor that just ran like 10 trillion miles an hour. I'm pretty sure everybody hated me that season because I was literally just like, they could never keep pace with me. I remember quite a few times somebody was like, slow down, Jaja! They're like, get back here! Just absolutely crazy, Bill. Like, you run so fast you can't even control your character properly. I think that might be the ultimate culmination of that build, the Sanic the Hooch Thor. Any luck with Sunders? Yeah, we've gotten tons of Sunders this season. I mean, not like as much as last season, of course. Definitely less than last season. But, yeah, I mean, it hasn't been, like, the worst thing in the world. I think overall as a kinship, I think we've come across, like, I want to say 15. Like, like through the entire kinship, I'd say about 15. And we usually share them with each other, so... One thing that I ask everybody when they tell me they're having trouble getting Sunders is I ask them, how are you farming? So, like, are you actually doing the terror zones correctly, or are you just going farm terror zone, leave, make new game. Farm terror zone, leave, make new game. Because if you're still doing the farm terror zone, leave, make new game, you're never gonna find us under. I mean, good luck.
Except there seems like there's been a ton of like, oh, not Sunder wise. But I was thinking just like rune drop wise, moving like cows.
Yeah, runes, you can still get tons of good stuff that way. But if you're trying to get a Sunder specifically, you need to stay in the same game, and you need to farm that game, and you need to pop the shards. Honestly, you basically do need to pop the shards, unless you want to spend like hours in the game. I mean, theoretically, with no shards, you could always just do one terror zone, wait 30 minutes, do another terror zone, wait 30 minutes, do another terror zone, wait 30 minutes. And
it's
maybe
the perfect life balance, Ginger. You just do the tear zone,
and then go take a little break
for a bit.
Yeah, go take a break.
Oh, you go back to work.
Wait a minute, we're at work?
I
didn't know we were at work.
It's a work-life balance. And then if you don't complete, like if it's tombs and you don't complete it in the half hour, that's fine. Just postpone work just a little bit.
You can't farm TZs like a loot goblin, like regular smoke. You talking about leaving and coming back? Yeah, I mean, you have to actually stay in the zone, and you have to actually like kill stuff. You got to invest.
Ain't
Like
bad.
if you want to get the Sunders, you got to invest.
Replay the game. Replay the whole game. Just elevated. Takes a
TZ
while,
farming is impossible without a friend or a community. I mean, not really. I've done TZs by myself quite a bit. Basically,
I solo farmed 2 Sunders.
Let me give you like a.
I feel like I counter that. I feel like we solo play more this season than in previous seasons.
Let me give you
everybody's
a quick
like
rundown.
locked in their own full TZ game.
Yeah, well, we can't leave because if we're locked in a full TZ
that's
game,
what
we
I'm
literally
saying.
cannot
And
leave,
so we're
right?
like, it's like anti-group a little bit because, like, yeah, if you got the shard, you want to be in that game.
All right.
Well, okay.
So the method,
Is what it
right?
is.
So let's look at the method real quick. So what is the method for TZ farming? Generally, what you want to do is you want to make a game, clear the TZ, all right? And generally what you're looking for is to at least get an ire in that game. If you clear the entire TZ all the way from top to bottom, just completely spick and span like the bald-headed man, and you don't get at least an ire, then just leave and make a new game. Because I don't think it's really worth your time if you didn't at least get an ire in the TZ.
That's not a hot game.
That's not a hot game. All right, so you continue until ire, right? And this is at the point when you are going to either A, wait for the next TZ, or B, pop a shard. All right, so this is the point where you make that decision. And once you pop a shard, then you continue to farm the entire game. Basically, you kill everything, murder everything in every single zone. So murder everything in every single zone. And your goal is, of course, to get 5 Herald spawns, which will advance the Herald counter up to tier 5. Once you get to tier 5, then you have the highest possible chance of getting a Sunder, and then you continue in that game once you have 5 Heralds, because now all the Heralds will be tier 5, and you can have a much better chance of getting a Sunder. Until you get to a tier 4 to 5 Herald, you're going to have like basically next to no chance of getting a Sunder Charm. What's up, Ron I? How's it going? D2 peeps. I am a D2 peep. How did you know? What gave me away? Is it the Town Portal shirt?
You're a person. You got double D's. I don't know.
Double D's. D's nuts.
Just shooting from the hip. I don't know. Quick guess.
D's nuts.
Hey guys, is this worth hanging on to for a swap game? So put it in the chat.
The corpse shield. It's got no skills on it, unfortunately. I think without skills, it's not going to be really that useful.
Well, it's everything bust, hasn't it? Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll dump it then.
I can't carry it.
I do the space.
Ugh, why are you waving with a toe, Ron? What the hell? Don't be toe waving. That's a toe. He put his toe up.
Was a quick. Whoops.
He put his whole toe up.
Kubis did? Was like, a moment, please.
One little toe, two little toe, three little toe, four little toe. Ooh, Spirit Codex, no good. Good lord, this is the biggest durance I hate, level 3.
Cleared most of the map already.
Okay. Dying of poison over here, don't mind me. Ow!
Does anybody know the level requirement of an upped head striker?
You crit poisoned
I
again.
have to watch Ginger's video.
I do not remember right off the top of my head.
Ooh, a pole
Oh, wait,
room,
wasn't
let's
somebody
go.
sent? Oh,
Nice.
good deal. Yeah,
Palialiatsin free!
always
And it
good
was
to get a tug.
Ginger, and it was from a basket. It was from
That's
a
right.
basket.
That's right. They're always from like random
It's a
stupid
basket.
stuff.
Alright, that is all of level 2.
Yeah, level 3. And did we already find it? I can't remember.
Demi
Yeah,
Socks
it's
is
down here by
TP.
Jim Bunny.
It was like way over there somewhere.
Yeah, I have a
Am I
TP
ready for
it.
declone on Saturday? I mean, I don't really usually bother with the declones all that much. Once you get your first couple like Annies and you start building up an Annie collection in your stash, I mean, it's not really.
That, and it seems like Asia has one run every single morning this week.
Oh wow.
So it's been a little.
No, I don't really do
saturated, to say the
hardcore.
least.
Not a big hardcore person.
Yep, I miss out on those. So I can't stay online every night.
I'd want to be able to play the game. I feel like on hardcore you can't really play the game.
What's that
You're like
yellow
Hugh.
ring
You're like
any
Hugh
good?
Hefner, like keeping your pee in jugs. Gotta check for them crystals. For them uric acid crystals. What's up, May? Left.
Lord, he was just pummeling me there.
4 times 99s so far. Why are you leveling so many characters to 99? That's crazy.
How do you have the time to get characters of 99? There's an ire.
I mean, it's not impossible, but like, it certainly isn't life friendly.
Like, unless you're like a disabled vet with 100% PNT and you choose not to work.
I mean, you could do it if you got like.
I would go crazy if I was like that.
You just be a streamer.
I mean, if you got 8 accounts, 7 other accounts.
Yeah, I mean, if you're doing that, you might as well stream it. Yeah. Maybe make some cash on.
Want me to pop a Act 4 since we have an ire?
7 hours a day. Buddy, I stream sometimes anywhere between 14 to 24 hours a day. And even I would be hard pressed to have 4 level 99 characters in 23 days.
Ginger, have you ran any Act 4 stuff yet this game?
No, I've not. I don't think so anyway.
Perfect. I have terrorized it.
You have 7 bots in the game.
I did a 99 run, like legitimately,
Go
without
P8.
using any exploits and stacking people in my games and doing like P8 solo or anything like that, you know, actually playing with groups. It takes like a solid month to hit 99, like if you actually play legitimately. Like the only way you're getting 4 level 99 characters is if you've got a bunch of people sitting in your game, essentially, letting you farm P8 solo.
You just got
It's pretty
constant
much
P8.
it's pretty much impossible
Seems like-
otherwise. We all did
So there's
99
the
one season.
ladder. When was the ladder? It's been 3 weeks, is it?
Yeah,
Just
we're
the full fleet?
We're like 25 days.
25 days.
Ooh,
Oh,
definitely.
wow. So he made a 99 person every 5 days. Wow.
Yeah, the only way you're doing that is P8
That
solo.
sounds
That's
like that, or maybe not quite P8, but that's definitely not P1.
It's P8 solo. Like you can't do that in anything other than P8 solo. It's impossible.
Well, I mean, maybe P5 or something.
I mean, the Warlock's definitely the class to
What
do
did-
it on. The
what did
Warlock
Llama
can
do it
definitely
in?
handle P8 solo. That's for sure.
Oh yeah. Because Llama did in what, 2 days, and that was full time P8. So, I mean,
Yeah, but he
you're-
also had like 30 people helping him while just farming and being
Yeah.
in games.
Like I said, if you actually do it
Yeah,
legitimately,
I mean-
you play with other people, like, or you're P1, or you're like players 8 with 7 other people. It takes you about a solid month. You're not getting it in anything less than a solid month if you do it legitimately. Now, if you have 7 people sit in your game and you do P8, like players 8 solo, you can do it in about 5 days. That is about the amount. It's crazy too because it's 30 days in a group, 5 days by yourself. But not single player, because you can't do it by yourself single player. You have to have 7 other people sit in the game. So either 7 ult accounts or 7 other people who are willing to sit in the game while you EXP.
And if you're going that hard, I feel like, did Llama die? Even just once?
I
He
don't
might
know. I
have.
wasn't paying attention.
Because that's the other thing, like on P8, I mean, you could roll something super spicy. And if you're jamming, you know, you're going hard, you may be YOLOing a little too much, and then that can set you back.
Yeah, Cooley did 7 other accounts in the game with him so that he could P8 solo, yes. I mean, that's literally the only way you can do it. You will never compete, and you will never be able to beat any of the people on ladder unless you are willing to do players 8 solo. And there's only 2 ways to achieve that. Number 1 is to get 7 other people to sit in your game and do nothing. Or number 2 is to have 7 ult accounts and have them all logged in the game so that you can solo by yourself. Cooley chose the opposite route, which was to have 7 ult accounts basically follow him around. I heard he got pretty upset though, because like when Llama hit 99 first or whatever, I think
he got upset about the economy. You know, the fact that Llama got an Annie, you know, from not Reign of the Warlock.
Oh, he basically pulled an Annie.
Somebody
from...
handed Llama an Annie, and there was no walk.
Oh, so basically he didn't even have a chance to get an Annie because it was on like the other.
Exactly.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hold on. I
So
gotta put these in
his
here
beef
manually
was
for Candyman.
Just the economy manipulation. Now, whether
I mean,
that
somebody probably handed him the Ondals too.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
Probably handed
personally,
him a GM.
personally, I'm with Cooley. Like, I think that being able to convert characters from D2R and then pull them into D2
especially now,
Reign of the Warlock is
when you
pretty
have-
scummy. And I never really liked that when they did it back in D2 LOD either. They used to use that trick in D2 LOD to hit 99 fast. They would
and
make a
they still
character
do
in
that.
D2
Oh, that's
Classic.
still a thing.
Yeah, it's
they
a
always
stupid.
start in plastic and then they upgrade.
Yeah,
and
it's
then
a
they
stupid
upgrade
trick.
again.
It's a stupid trick, and it shouldn't even be in the game. And then on top of that, now there's even more stupid tricks that are on top of that one from converting to D2 LOD to the other. So now you can do even more stupid tricks.
Now, I will say, like, Llama couldn't have done that as a Warlock, so that's a detail I don't remember how his team went through. Maybe his team did just do it all in Reign of the Warlock because he had to be a Warlock.
Yeah, this is why a bunch of people think that the level 99 race is stupid, and they need to have solo self-found races. Like if people really want to sit there and try and race for 99, then we need to have a 99 race where you don't get 7 other accounts sitting in your game, and you don't get to literally get fed items by your
Or
community.
if you do, then everybody does. Like, if you're able to just farm P8 solo, then everyone should. Which actually, health-wise, maybe that's better.
The problem is
if you make a solo ladder,
Well, it shouldn't be
force
P8
people to
solo.
play P8.
They really just need to fix the EXP scale so that you don't need 7 other people in your game to get optimal EXP. You should be able to get optimal EXP playing with 7 other people, not requiring those 7 other people to sit out of town, right? Or in town. So like the way that it currently is the only way to get optimal EXP is for those 7 other people to not be with you. They need to fix that. Like it needs to be where you can actually play with other people.
Player proximity leveling.
Yeah, the optimal should always be 8 people in proximity of each other, all playing together. It should not have ever been players 8 solo. That's stupid.
it's a moot point because just like PoE, there are people who do it for a living. You will never put as much time in as they do. Even solo self-bound, you are not going to compete.
Yeah, well, it's not even solo self-found because in most of those cases, even when it was solo self-found, they were still cheating. Elon Musk said it, like when he got caught and he had people leveling up his character. He's like, everyone does it, and he's not wrong. Even back in like 2000, like during the first ladder, which was I think like 2003 or something. There were literally people who were there was like 3 people taking shifts on an account. Like, how are you going to compete with 3 people taking shifts on a single account? Like, they would just clock in and out like they were like it was their job. They'd be like, oh, all right, Jeff, it's my 8 hours, and then he'd hop on and he'd grind for 8 hours, and then he would hop off, and then John would hop on, and then he would take his 8 hours, and then Kent would come on and he'd do his 8 hours, and they would just have a rotation, and the character would be on 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. How are you going to compete with that? That was normal, by the way. I remember tons of people doing that. Duo and trio, like level 99 characters. Like they were literally just like pushing it. If one person wasn't online, then the other person was. Oh my god, Enigma on day 3.
Wait, day 3? No, he got 99 on day 2. But he completed it Monday morning. It's not even 3 days that it took him. He got Enigma way before that. That's Enigma on... Oh, wait. Oh, I guess Sunday is technically day 3, isn't it? Right? It's Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah, but if you ever watched Llama and him playing, that is almost literally the first thing he talks about always is getting an Enigma on any character for any build. Period. That.
It was a speedrunner. He wants to go fast.
The guy
That's the only thing on his mind.
likes to go fast.
And having a
And
teleport
he's
makes
not
you go
wrong.
fast.
Enigma is extremely fast. Yeah, he's not
There are
wrong.
other ways to go fast, but yeah, that's definitely one of the approved methods. Not that the Warlock really needs it, between the consume buff and like maybe like a vigor bow or whatever, like you can easily run around like a little crackhead.
Well, yeah, but walls are a thing. Like,
Oh, I know.
just bypassing the walls, that's a huge advantage.
You could easily have like a telly something on whatever, like a circlet amulet, and you could bypass the walls with a teleport.
Sure.
With Echoing
I mean,
Strike,
that's a
you can
lot
be
of-
maining a Naj's staff to do your damage.
Yeah, you could easily do Najaset. Najaset's pretty powerful for the fire locks.
Getting that staff early can be tough, though. I mean, when you have a whole community behind you, it's...
Well, it doesn't even have to be early. Like, it's like Sweet Steel said. Like, I'm just using Naj's staff because everything dies anyway. So, what's it matter? Just like I'm using Ondals because everything dies anyway. So, what's it matter? I might as well get bonus experience.
It's not the first time this has happened.
Razor switch.
Blade Fury is very similar. Like, you can pretty much use whatever weapon you want with Blade Fury. Want to use a Lawbringer on your Blade Fury, Sam? Yep, it works. No damage, but what does it matter? Because all the damage comes from the ability. In many ways, I look at Echoing Strike and all I see is like a better version of Blade Fury. It's like Blade Fury Mark II. Or even Blade Sentinel. Both of which are pretty OP. What's the main downside of Blade Sentinel? Attack rating. What does Echoing Strike not care about? Attack rating. I guarantee you throw attack rating into the mix on that skill and suddenly it's gonna like die. It's the same way that Blade Sentinel is not the most amazing skill because it requires so much attack rating to make it work.
Nightmare. Let's go. Lost in the jungle together.
I don't know. I did the 99 grind once before. I have no intention of doing it again. I don't really care. I've seen behind the curtain and seen the man behind it, and I don't like his face. He's ugly.
The dirty old man.
He has an ugly face. He's a very ugly man with an ugly face. Like, when I did my 99 grind, like, I was actually getting kind of upset when people would come play with me. And I hated that. And it's not because,
I mean, you can't help but not be that way.
Because they're taking all your EXP. Like, it's how the system works.
Your progress.
Like, even if just one person comes and joins you in your 8-player game, they take so much of your EXP with them. Like and so you literally start to get upset because they're there. Like, you don't want them to be there. You're like, go away.
Like, why are you alive right now?
Like,
what?
Let me get you killed real quick. Hold on. Like, it almost like breeds evil, basically, because you're like, I don't want to play with other people. If you're with me, I'd rather you be dead. Start hostiling people if they come to play with you.
Actually, there's a lot of times I like watching Llama. I do not like watching Llama go to 99. I spent about 5 minutes on that while I was brushing my teeth, and I was like, yep. That is an angry looking man. It's the worst. It's the worst he ever looks when he's just barking orders.
I just don't agree that that playstyle is better than just playing the game. I feel like the entire thesis of that playstyle is gotta go fast, gotta be efficient, gotta go fast, gotta be efficient. But like at the end of the day, I'm not entirely sure that his method is even that much better than just playing the game and having fun. I feel like I've seen people find more equipment and better equipment and more stuff more quickly than he does, just simply playing normally. He gets lucky from time to time, for sure. Like, there's definitely a luck factor to it. There's a luck factor for anybody.
Play enough, long enough hours, like, yeah, the luck's gonna happen.
Wow.
Almost force it to happen at that quantity.
Where's my fourth burr rune?
Actually,
fourth burr rune.
What would be interesting, like, this would be like a Chronicle, I guess, extension or a extrapolation of the Chronicle to really extreme, but if you could have like a lifetime recording of like number of runs, number of areas fought in, and then the items that dropped, that'd be an interesting history to look back on. Because especially like on the highlight reels and everything, you know, that the streamers put out, it looks like they're finding all this stuff just every 5 minutes. But it's like, no, when you look at the hours they're putting in, it's like, wow.
Well, don't even get me started on those. I did
It
1,000
doesn't drop
runs on
very
Mephisto, and
quickly.
here's what I got. Don't even get me started on those. Those things
Yeah.
are such bull crap. They're so fake.
Yeah.
I'm not even talking
do
about.
that
I'm not even talking
3,000
about
more
people.
times. It's gonna be different.
I'm not even talking about faking it, like, which totally could be the case. You know, somebody might fake their results. I'm not even talking about that.
Even legitimate.
What I'm talking about is almost all of those occur offline in a specific seed on a specific map. Like, they very rarely ever change the seed. It's literally the same exact seed over and over and over again, the same exact boss over and over again, the same exact map over and over again. Those results are only valid to that seed and that map. Like, that's it. Like, you people look at those and they try to apply them to online and be like, oh, look, this is what you could get online. No, that's what you can get in that seed, and that's what you can get in that map. Like, that's what you're getting in that specific scenario. And if you're in that specific scenario, you might get those items. And then you go online, and it's a different seed and a different map every single game. And none of those videos apply to the reality of what you're playing. Like, none of them. Like, look how many soldiers I got.
Try to do it online like Schmuck tried to do, you get banned.
You can't, you can't do it online, because if you try and play like a bot online, you're going to get banned online. But he got banned because he was using third-party apps to, like, to track his runs and
That's
stuff.
the only way you can do that, to track your progress. Otherwise, you just go freaking insane, man. That's a lot of runs to manually tabulate.
The last thing that you see before you die, after you take your last breath, is God telling you how many hours of your life you spent playing Diablo.
Hours well
like,
spent.
Oh, just that?
Turns out
It's
God
gonna
was
be a
playing with
big
you.
number.
Turns out God was playing with you.
Yeah, as long as he follows up with the amount of those hours that he was playing with. Alright, I'm okay.
You know, like full stats too.
He's like, you remember that jaw rune you found from the Traffic Call Council and you were so grateful? I dropped that.
Boop, jaw rune, boop, jaw rune you dropped in cows, and somebody ran up before you and grabbed it. Yeah, that was you jerk. Yeah, find out God's a jerk.
And the devil comes and PKs you while you're pooping.
Oh, I had a spreadsheet, a Google spreadsheet of all the counter runs I did. And my computer died and I lost it.
Oh yeah.
No, I didn't remember that. Shoot. Really? You don't have autosave on or something?
If it's saved, I don't know how to get back to it.
What are you talking about? That's so Paholic. What are you talking about?
Arachnids, huh?
Oh, we got an arachnids?
Ooh, who
Nice.
got an arachnids?
Andre Horked one.
Nice. Orchid, dorky, 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 dorky.
Good stuff.
Is good for whom?
Nice.
I mean, for like lots of us, +1 skill belt is amazing.
Yeah. That's your low rune right there, man. I think they're going for a low. That's good marsh. We don't want that.
Oh, great.
I mean, there are often
Oh, I
times
got it
where I would be like,
Nicely done.
you know, if I was a little greedier, I would definitely get a lot further. Like first Warlock torch, I just take it, you know, no big deal. First Annie's mine, nobody else gets it. Just be a little greedier, Ginger. Just be greedy. What do you mean? Greedy, 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 greedy.
But that ain't the kinship rule.
Like, why roll off the Jawrin that we found? It's mine. Mine. I do the right thing most of the time. Most of the time. I can't say all the time. I will not say all of the time because
50% of the time.
Every time.
It's the right thing every time. Oh, let's see. Come on. No. Oh, it's a Great Marsh waypoint. Okay. Sure, I'll take that.
Are you guys off the thing? Come off there and get murdered.
Off the thing.
It's interesting, right? My barb kind of keeps up with my warlock in run speed. I don't even know how.
Bunny, can you move,
Those
please?
big muscly legs. The big stride. I don't know.
The big muscly stride. I think Elmist has a leg fetish. Elmist never skips leg day.
Well, I got it.
He
No,
never
I got
skips the leg day.
Did all that skiing and then just vegged out this weekend. Hanging with my friend.
I get 2 people
Dude,
and I
we
died.
drank way too much Guinness for St. Patty's Day yesterday. It was fun. It was a good time. Worth it.
Ah! Venom Lords,
Yeah,
go
so
away.
the barb has 65% run rate, and the warlock is 72, but they kind of stay together. Consume gives 43%.
I'm pretty sure consume is multiplicative. So that one's
Ooh,
kind of
that's
hard
nasty.
to. It's kind of
We
hard
don't
to
like it.
chest.
Well, I think it is too, but I also think increased speed is more. Yeah, the warp shouldn't be keeping up because increased speed is only 35%.
Well, you stop a lot, so.
It's a whale.
There's an elite down where?
Oh,
Way
the
down
bulb
yonder
is, I
on the
think.
Chattahoochee, we know what the muddy water meant to me. What are elite? I don't see him. Where? Where is this Alito?
Venom Lord, he's the bottom right. Was, at least.
Get wrecked, son. Cause we don't want none, son, of them chocolate buns.
Whoa, that's racist. Get the chocolate buns, Ginger. They're good.
Yeah.
I want the vanilla buns.
Yeah, both.
I want the
Chocolate vanilla sundae.
How about the mint
You can be
chocolate
the
chip?
cherry.
I want the grill.
Be the cherry on top.
I want the alien. I want the alien buns.
The Indian buns. Going for those green buns, huh?
Yeah, the green and mint
Like
chocolatey
those
chippy chippies.
aqua green, aqua blue buns
Yeah.
with the swirls.
Mm-hmm.
Like swirly
Turkey Hill.
blue and green buns.
That's why I follow you and still follow you. You're an honest person with a big heart. Oh man, you know having a big heart that's a disease. So don't get me killed.
Yeah. But apparently not when it comes to chocolate buns, though. Ginger,
A well of
no heart for
knowledge.
that.
I don't really think that I knew more than any other streamer or anything. I have a thirst for knowledge and I like to learn. I always have. I just want to learn. I feel like some streamers they feel like they know everything and so they don't learn anymore. They're unwilling to learn. They're like, oh, I already know everything, and then they just don't learn ever again.
I also enjoy that you don't just play the same build with the same items.
What? You don't want me to do a hammered in every single season?
Or something with a grief all the time.
What? You don't want me to do a grief every single season?
Hell no.
Or every build that has Enigma.
Every build has Enigma? What? You don't want every build with Enigma?
No. I wish they'd just get rid of that damn rune word. I said it.
Yeah.
I feel the same way.
Unpopular opinion. It's actually not an unpopular opinion. I think a lot of people hate that rune word.
But then what am I supposed to do about the Enigma tattooed on my arm?
Get him. He's one of them.
Dude, I got the jaw or tramp stamp.
We will pay for its removal, Jack. Don't you worry.
I wasn't on the stash. Good. Oh, wait, hold on. No, wait. I'm supposed to do this the manual way. Because somebody made fun of me earlier, so I gotta do it the manual way. My bad. What's wrong with hammers?
I guess
mean, it's boring.
It depends on
off.
its location, though. Is it down
it's
where
boring.
the sun don't shine, or where is this
Arm.
tattoo?
Arm.
Oh, arm. Oh, okay.
Like let me give you an example of the absolute like
saying.
utter like I don't even know like what I would call it, like mental insanity. Let me give you an example of the mental insanity of some of the people that play Hammerdens. Brand new character comes out, thousands of builds that you could potentially choose from, right? Like all sorts of new items, all sorts of new uniques, all sorts of new sets, right? They'll still play Hammerden. They'll literally still play Hammerden. New class, new abilities, new fun that you could have. 25-year-old game. They've been playing Hammerden every season since the dawn of time, and they'll literally still play the Hammerden again, even when presented with like a new class and new fun and new abilities and new items. They won't play anything else other than Hammerden. Like it's the most boring build. First off, like I can't stand the damn thing. I've played it before and I hate it.
Come on back.
But like the worst thing about it is that the people that play the Hammerden literally will not play anything else. It's all they play. They play the same game the same way every single time, every single day, every single season. It's the same exact build. Nothing changes.
I mean, I'm not saying I condone it for myself, but I can say I understand it. You know, for the bloke that wants to just come on home and just play mindlessly and just do the.
I mean, if you want a mindless build, I don't really think the Hammerden is it. How is the Hammerden the mindless build? You gotta actually aim your hammers. You can't just spam hammers and hope everything dies because it doesn't work.
Just enough brain cell power. To be like
just enough brain cell
it's
power.
Like, I got aim
okay.
for the center of the pack. All right, deli and then hammer. Deli, hammer. I mean, there's a flow to it.
Well, and then the worst part about it is they don't even like the build. Like they don't even like Hammerdens. Like they literally will not play the Hammerden until they get an Enigma.
Oh, until sure. Yeah, they start the sword.
Well, they start like whatever they start. They're never starting as a Hammerden. They'll start as a Holy Fire Paladin. They'll start as anything other than a Hammerden. They'll level up. They get their Enigma. They swap over to their Hammerden, and that's it. And that's all they ever do. Same build every single season.
Yeah. But I can understand that works for some
Start as a hammer. It doesn't do enough damage until it's centered down.
You can't. Well, oh yeah, you can't start from level 1 as a hammer. Sure. Like you either derp around until you're.
You can. It's just not. It's just not an optimal build that allows them to reach their goal as quickly as humanly possible.
Sure.
It's not a fun character either. Like it's. I don't even think it's fun after you get Enigma. But before you get Enigma, it's definitely a lot less fun than after you get Enigma.
Actually, I think I did do that one. It was just on single player. Just wanted to see how it would be, and yeah, it was pretty painful to just not put any points in except up to the hammers.
I mean, you have no choice if you want to do a
It's a
hammered in.
long Act 1 and 2.
Yes, it is.
A very long Act 1 and 2. You finally get
Oh,
one
there's a lot of
point
beetles over here.
and it's just like, wheesh, wheesh, wheesh. And
Are
then
you guys
yeah,
doing
it's all
tombs?
uphill there. Uphill.
I'm in
down.
Forgotten Sands right now. Go to Act 5.
Oh,
I mean, I feel like arguably that playthrough my Merc did more than I did. Like, it was basically just a Merc playthrough until I was level 18.
Yes. Yeah, we did some torches in this game. Speaking of, I actually have a paladin torch, a sork torch, and a necro torch. If anybody needs them.
I need the necro torch.
What did you just die to over here?
I think I got amped and all the bugs hit me at once.
That's not good.
Mean. It's spicy in these zones. These zones are, are spicy. They're spicy zones. Always have been.
Hey Ginger, any chance I can get the necro torch?
Yeah. It's all yours. You in this game?
What's the game?
GGM 4. Does the area drop high runes? Yeah, it'll drop high runes. Alright, I'm gonna drop it on the ground in Act 5. It is on the ground by the stash in Act 5.
Thank you.
I just don't even think Enigma's even like necessary for builds these days. I think the game meta has shifted to clear, and I think that you're much better off focusing on a high clear character than you are focusing on a like tele bossing character. I think tele bossing is going the way of the dinosaur, and Enigma has kind of gone the way of the dinosaur with it.
Sure. I mean, it still helps full game clears. Like, you move around pretty freaking fast.
I mean, there's some areas that I would agree, but for most areas, I don't know. I think movement speed, maybe a little bit of vigor, like you could definitely easily compete. Especially with the Warlock's ridiculous bonus from that consume buff.
Yeah, he is very fast.
Does anybody want to
Pretty
trade
ridiculous.
their burr for a jaw?
Burr for a jaw. It's not really a fair trade this season,
I heard that
unfortunately.
the jaw's worth a burr, maybe a little bit more.
Jaw right now is almost like worth 2 burrs. Like it's close.
Yep.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If anybody got a burr, I'll trade the jaw for it.
I do not have any burrs right this second, but you could easily get a burr for your jaw.
Oh yeah. I'd ask like a burr-ist or something.
No, it's like way better than that right now. It's like burr low, like burr ohm.
But I'm doing it for the Kinship.
Burr
so I'll
ohm
just do a
vex. Like it's high.
You're not doing it for the Kinship. You're doing it for your Enigma. Yeah, of course, but also, you know, I mean, I could go list it right now for just the burr.
I do
Yeah,
not
that's
have
just
one
like
at this
Put
moment.
put a message in the D2
I haven't
ladder
listed
chat.
for a burr low sir, but that's just being optimistic.
Sounds like nobody in voice chat has that.
Yeah, I don't have a. I don't have
No,
any
I got
burrs.
you.
I traded mine off the other day.
And the captains can ping the kinship for you. If
Yeah,
you
yeah,
ask.
that's a good idea.
I mean, you still
Just
have
ask in
to.
your
You still have
message
to
if
build your
you
characters
can't
that way if
get
you want to
something.
get through the game. Either that or group up.
Oh, and, right.
Oh, what's up, Dom?
I mean, I can give you a low for that job. I can't give you a burr low.
I can give you an ohm.
Sorry.
Yeah, I spent most of my
By
runes
far
getting this
my
character
highest
online.
Low and a math. Oh, math.
Now, Mr. Fire Ant, were you the one who was offering me the runes for the Cham? If I got the right for the mist, if I
Yes.
got the right
Yes,
base.
sir.
I've got the base.
All right. What do you need? The
Fuck.
Cham and the what?
It's the Gull, I believe. I'll just check.
Goal.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you very much, sir. I've got a 5-socket plus 3 gram. It's either matriarchal or
All
grand
right.
matri.
Come to town. I'll give it to you real quick.
You got a
Superior
grand
matriarchal.
matron?
Yeah,
Grand matron?
matriarchal.
Oh, you got a matriarchal?
Hmm.
Yeah,
Matriarchal's
I gave him a GG one.
Matriarchal's the lower damage, faster one.
Yeah,
It's in town.
that's fine by me. Thank you very much, sir.
Uh-huh.
I'm now going to consult the Oracle, known as the GGM bot, to remind me how to do the
Just make sure you put them in right.
Cham, Shale, Gull, Ith. Full
Can't remember
Ith.
if we clear. I think we did clear Furnace. Furnace is already done. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we already murdered Furnace. Furnace, furnace,
Cham.
furnace, furnace. Mhm. Hmm? Hmm? It is Cham, Shale, Gull, Thul, Ith.
Yeah, I'm just double checking before I put everything in.
Yeah.
Cham, Shale, Gull. Yep, that's in. Full. If right, a sec. I'll post it in the chat so you can see what the goodies have got me.
Look what it is.
And it's a little sad.
Everybody post their mist.
Was that a good or a bad one?
You got a 10. 10 concentration. It's not bad.
So it's not
No, that's
awful.
mine.
It's not
I don't know
great,
what he
though.
posted. He has
Oh.
Yeah, I've only got 9. I can live with it.
Speaking of cool things, was anyone wanting an ethereal glorious axe?
I think Ginger was.
Test
Or no,
out
you
with-
were gonna make a death one, Ginger.
Ethereal Glorious Axe? Yeah, I was thinking about like a 5-socket F Glorious Axe.
Well, there's one on the ground by
Oh,
Stash in
that's
Act
right.
5
You gotta
if you
roll
want
it.
it. I picked it up a couple days ago.
Good luck on the roll.
It's got sockets in it? No sockets?
Nope.
So I gotta roll it. It goes up to 6.
Roll it, roll it.
I am overburdened.
I got a socket glass if you want 6.
No, he wants
Preferably
5.
I would want
He's gonna
5.
roll. He's got a cube roll it, or it's got to drop native.
Yeah, Glorious Axe
a
is
toughie.
not guaranteed 5.
It's a toughie.
Did you go check out your bow yet?
Well, well, I got 6. Okay, so it's a BOTD base. BOTD.
Bunny, did it up your damage a lot with the?
Really?
Oh yeah, yeah, it did. I'll miss the amp proc, but there you go.
I mean, it's
Can't
not
miss
all
it.
bad. Could have rolled like 3,
Yeah.
so at least it rolled usefully.
Post it in ladder chat. I want to see it.
I just I
Oh, I thought he
posted
Oh,
in
he
game
didn't.
chat.
Jack did. Okay.
I posted in game chat actually.
Tickling Cody.
Game chat? What is game chat?
You know, within the game.
Oh, gotcha. Well, we aren't all in the game.
What's the matter, Boogus? You been like a
I'm being
boy?
excluded.
Can I have pow?
In fact, here we go.
Very offended.
You missed it the first time. There it is. I only got level 9 concentration. Could be worse.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, wow. What that good?
Messing with Cody, so much fun. Messing with Cody, so much fun.
House way.
Who wants to live? All right, let's go to the place I didn't go. The one place I didn't go. The place that no one wants to go. The forever zone of death, the swampiest of pits. Oh god, there's glomes down here. Glomes and bats. I don't see the third type. So many. Oh, zombies. Okay, good. The first level's easy. Zombies, glomes, and bats. Oh, zombies, glomes, and bats. Oh, come on down there. You can see zombies, glomes, and bats.
Somebody got a lacerator?
Yeah, somebody said they had a lacerator earlier.
Somebody said they did. I
thought so. By the way, the cows are getting cursed.
Need be. Don't have it immediately accessible. It's on the other account.
Oh, he doesn't want it. He was just pointing. Bring it up.
I'm almost tempted to redo this girl as a multi-shot guided arrow now.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at that bad boy that just dropped.
Oh, nasty.
Oh, wow. Hold on a minute, fellas.
That is pretty nice.
Dude, it's amp, it's eth, it's rep durability. It's only a Martel de Fer, which means that could be upgraded into the ultimate form, so that easily goes to a Thundermaul. So it's an eth rep Thundermaul with amp proc. That's kind of nutty. Leon, we got you a new mallet.
Could have been so good. Why is the ED not 200?
We got you a new Thundermaul, Leon.
Mario. Call him Mario.
Mario! Hold on, you know what? Let's do it. Hold on. We gotta go. We gotta go. Hold on, let me edit this. Edits at Leon Arc, and then we need to add like a Mario GIF.
Yep.
Mario hammer. Boom. There you go. I want to upgrade that and see what it goes to. I think it's going to go... I think it's easily over like 600 top end.
You need a lump hole, I think it is.
It's the rare recipe. The rare
Like
recipe is
that.
different.
Oh, the rare, you're right.
We've got the drawn the eye of the
rare is
herald,
a
guys.
lem
I
something.
see. If 1/3 of an enigma, guys. I know you guys love it.
I can't carry anymore.
We're coming, guys.
I'm gonna drop off this weapon in time real quick. Rep durability with amp? That's nutty. F rep with amp.
Just picked up a Koa for an Ist rune.
Nice.
2 sockets, 24
Oh.
is good. I think the DR is either 13 or 15.
With superior great bow. Aw, 3 socket, no mods.
What you using the Koa for?
My kick assassin, so I have some damage resistance.
It's
Because I still need to
Still
get a
wondering.
physical under as well.
Nice.
Oh no, it's the loop-de-loo zone.
Yeah, I dropped a perfect Koa, but I don't know what to do with it. Like, none of the builds I'm playing kind of use it.
Double burret, obviously.
Double burret, apparently.
It's a 1324 all res with 2 sockets, so it's really good. Better than the Coven I was using, that's for sure.
Yeah, I guess it's decent. I think the 2 topazes in it. It's better than my. Well, still not better than IK helm, I suppose. But for MF, it's not better, but everything else it is.
Well, I guess tedious. All the loop-de-loop.
What, you don't like loop-de-loos? Loop-de-loop-de-loo. This is how I used to set up my roller coaster tycoon maps. Infinite queue. It was actually a pretty well-known glitch in the game. Was that you could set up any roller coaster ride that you wanted, didn't matter what it was, and everybody would try it at least one time. And so basically what you would do is you would set up a roller coaster ride that was really short, and then you would basically have people come and, you know, do the ride. They hated the ride, and then they wouldn't go back on the ride, right? But the thing is you made the queue so long that nobody could get out of the queue. So the queue was like the whole area. And so everybody that came in would instantly enter the queue and had no choice but to go on the ride. And then eventually nobody would want to go on the ride because the ride was horrible. So you would shut the ride down, and then you would open it back up. You'd change one thing and then open it back up, and it was a new ride all of a sudden. And then everybody would get back in line, and then you basically could just like cheese tons of money out of your like audience. It was great. I loved it. I used to like play frickin' Roller Coaster Tycoon for like hours and hours. I love that game.
Yeah, it was a good game.
I actually installed it on my like at school. We had like a little computer lab. I had installed it on all my computers at the computer lab. Oh, beetles! Oh god, beetles!
E-boxing roller coaster. Alright.
Beetles, huh?
Just for now, just throw in 2 topazes.
Beetles.
Call it a day. Let's see, that is Act 3.
Yeah, I was trying to remember areas where we. No, he's still alive. He's getting hit. Smacking him. We're smacking him. He's going down. He's smacked. He got smacketed. Torque is dead corpse. That's kind of funny. The name of it's a dread flange. That's perfect for Mario. He goes down the pipes. He needs a dread flange.
Wait, isn't that's the new sword? Is it the same name as the new sword? Or that's Dread
Fang.
Dread Fang. Oh, Dread Fang.
Do I even have the runes to upgrade this thing? Let's see. It's let's see, upgrade rare weapon 2. It is foul sapphire. Ooh. I do not have an I do have 6 foul runes though for some reason. Don't ask why.
Why?
I just do.
I got the
Alright, let's
Why
upgrade
you
it
have so many
then.
foul runes?
I don't know, I keep finding
number
them.
again?
Yeah,
They
throw
have
it.
They're not
dropped
shells.
a lot
Throw it.
this
I'll
season.
upgrade it. Let's do it. So foul, and then perfect amethyst. No, wait.
Sapphire.
Oh, sapphire. Perfect sapphire.
Anybody got a
okay.
key? There's a chest over there.
I'm an assassin.
Transmute. Valorant.
Assassin OP.
Yeah, for real.
All right, who's got the
Where's
Let's do
the
this.
chest? I don't see it.
What's the game number?
GGM 4.
Where's everybody at? Act 5?
3 right now. I'm in
3.
3. Here, having his turn for your upgrade. Alright, let's go.
Ooh, an eagle horn dropped. Second one of those I've seen.
Look at it. Look at it. It's fancy. Look at it. That's so good. 620. I told you it was going to be over 600. Dread Flange Thunderball.
Insane.
This is
And
beautiful.
you can still get it socketed.
Oh yeah, you throw a socket in there. You can put an ohm or a 1540 in there. And bring it up even higher. It needs the ED. It definitely needs the enhanced damage.
CD needs min damage.
It's F rep with amp. I mean, you don't get much better than that unless it actually had like some IAS and some more enhancement, but that's nutty.
Did you already upgrade it?
Yep, I linked it. The Dread Flange. Just run around donking stuff like with the frickin' Warlock with that.
That's pretty cool.
I'm gonna give it to Leon. He can add it to his Mario Hammer collection. We gotta throw a bunch of Mario gifs up. That's good. That's good. That's so good. Yeah, but I'm gonna surround it with 2 Mario gifs. Oh, well. Mario. There you go. I got it in the Discord. Look. Don't bop, bop. That's so stupid. I kind of want to go smack something in the face with it. It's got so much strength requirement on it. Oh my god.
What's the strength?
243.
Oh man. I can wear it.
Oh yeah.
250.
Oh yeah. You want to bop something? Bop something with it. Go bop something.
Where can I go if y'all ain't done?
Go bop them.
Master belt, it's eh.
I don't know. We haven't done Act 5 really. Or Act 2.
I'm gonna call it a night actually, because I have been staying up too late the last couple nights.
Oh, I can't proc it with Echoing Strike though.
No, you can't, you dirty echoing. You gotta do Mirrored Blades. Mirrored Blades is where it's at.
Okay, let me try. It's not it's ethereal though, won't it? Take down the durability?
Yeah, it does, but it's F rep, which means it'll repair itself.
Oh, okay.
So it's ethereal with repairs durability, so it will repair itself slowly.
It's going to be a fun mini game. See if you can like
fast.
zero out the durability faster than it
Well,
can
with Mirrored
repair.
Blades, for sure, you're gonna attack 5 times, so you got 5 chances. All it has to do is proc once in 5. Give me this.
Oh no, I got his paw and that's go get your toes. Oh no,
That's
go
a
get
pretty
your
strong
toes.
build though if you have your Echoing Strike on the other bar. So your first click is Echoing Strike and right click is Mirrored Blades.
Just run out bonk. He's got to bop him with the. He's got to bop it. I mean, technically you could still socket it, and you can still throw, like an Ohm Rune would bring that up quite a bit. If you don't need the attack speed. If you do need the attack speed, then probably a 15, like 36 or something, just to be cheap. But it would still bring it up by quite a bit. It'd probably go up to like 700. 700 top end, I would think. Probably somewhere around there. So you're talking about an amp weapon with like 700 top end damage. It's pretty beast.
Alright, I want to jump it back in town.
Yeah, give me back my bopping hammer.
Oh, I'm having internet connection issues. I think I'm about to disconnect.
Okay, yeah, I see how it is. I'm coming for you, Mr. Bop Thief. Stealing my bopping hammer. Don't be touching my bopping hammer. Bopping hammer, boop, boop.
Want to join some cows, guys?
Bopping hammer. Come on down with bopping hammers.
Plenty of cows to kill.
I'm on my way.
I feel like I kind of want to socket it and throw something in there, but I don't really have like a 1540. I do got a 39 ruby that I just picked up earlier. Wherever I shoved that at. Or just put an ohm in it. Just ohm it. What's wrong with you? Just ohm it. Oh, I got that bad boy. What if I throw that bad boy in there?
Oh, this is fun.
Ruby Jewel of Carnage. 34% enhanced with 13 max. That's kind of
Might concentration and fanaticism aura together. Great fun.
I know I'm up to 77k with that concentration.
Afternoon.
Let me see if I can go get this socketed. Almost socketed. Let's socket. I got a socket quest here. No, I don't. I got a socket quest in normal. Wow, I really have no socket quests left on this
we are
character.
melting them.
Well, dang. I guess I gotta do this on one of my other characters. What's my other newer character? Quantum
your
Leap.
own Mario build, Ginger.
With my bopping hammer?
Make your own.
With my bopping hammer? No, I make Luigi. I make Luigi. Luigi.
Oh, no. I'm not fighting elite dolls. No,
Bop.
no.
Say bop, 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 boppy, bop, 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 bop. Cody gonna do some bops. Cody, you wanna bop? I do bopums. Bop, 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 bop. That's not nice. Somebody had some post at one time. They were like, "If your dog flinches, would you raise your hand?" It's like, "Did you abuse your dog?" I'm like, I fight my dog in the streets, like mano y mano. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, we literally fight each other, wrestling on the floor, punching and kicking. Like, of course he's gonna flinch. Like, that's what we do all day long. Is just punch each other and kick each other and stuff. He comes up and just steps right on my nards. What kind of dog you got? You got the non-nard stepping dog? Cause I want that dog.
Don't get too rough sometimes. I'll be like, all right, calm your ass down.
Yeah. You gotta pay extra for the non-nard stepping down.
All right, there we go. I have upgraded it, socketed it. I put a 30. What did I put in there? A 36 enhanced with plus 13 max damage. Now it's 129 to 725 with amp and ethrep. That's beautiful looking. That's what that is. That's beautiful.
Rate it the bestest ever can be.
Look at this here. See that here right here? I'm gonna flick it.
Slightly better
I'm
would be
gonna
the
flick
4080.
I feel like 13 max is probably better than 40 ED, right?
That's
Gotcha.
true. I mean, if you had like a min,
I mean, min would be
and
even
the min
better.
roll
Yeah,
with
min would
ED,
be
like
min would be
ED
even
with the
better.
min,
Yeah,
I think that would
definitely,
be
definitely.
not by much. You're splitting hairs at that point. Like, it's still going to be 700 plus damage regardless.
Leon's not even on. I'm spamming Mario
Yeah.
emotes and he's not even on. This is terrible. How dare you, Leon?
Hopefully it's on so I can hear what he says.
Oh goodness.
Dread. What is it called? Dread flange? Thundermole?
So.
I'm gonna make a post of it. It's fun. These are
Oh,
fun
nice.
items. These are fun items that you find. Like, not a lot of people find F-Rep Thunderballs.
Yeah, that is definitely a plumber's hammer. Definitely.
Mario.
We found a Dread Fang, guys.
Dread flange.
Oh, Dread Fang you found?
A Dread Fang, yeah.
Oh,
just found one.
nice. I want to see if it's better than mine. One sec. Let me look at
Dread
mine.
flange Thundermole.
Let's see. What is the ED on it?
Repairs durability.
155.
155. That is better than mine. Sweet. Okay. You could hold that for me. Just a sec. Gotta kill this Mephisto person. He's bugging me.
I said Mario is gonna bop some Goombas tonight. Ba-boom. Need the Mario sound effects. 725 is pretty good. I mean, it can go a lot higher than that, obviously, if it actually had like decent enhanced damage on it, but it'd be what it be. It rolled with all three of the important things: Eth, Rep, and Amp. Those are the three most important things. If only I had a character that could use it. Dang it. All my other characters are like dismantled.
Gem City.
Cody, is you being a goodest? Or is you being a baddest?
Well, I'm very happy with this bow, Mr. Fire Ant. Thank you.
No problem, man.
You know, I think that, like, you could potentially... I don't even know. Like, I feel like if you set up a Tesla din with the correct gear, you might not have the best melee character, but you could probably just walk around and everything would die. It would take a little bit of effort. You'd need as much negative res as you could possibly get. Conviction doesn't really work, so you'd need, like, raw negative res. Just run like a 4-socket JR, or like a jeweler's armor, like get yourself like a Crown of Ages or something. Get like a 4-socket jeweler's shield. Just run as many facets as you possibly can, including the new Guardian facet, Crescent Moon. You'd have to optimize for like the highest amount of negative res possible. You'd probably just walk around and everything would just instantly die. Wouldn't really be a very good melee character, but that's not the plan. We don't care about your stinking melee.
Wow, that's so bad.
What? +3 fireball or miss.
He's
10, 10, 10.
so
Wow.
bad, he's speechless.
10, 10, 10, boys. That'd be a good placeholder for a fireball build, I guess.
Oh, but I'll die from lag. Let's see.
Into the drifter cavern, where the monsters they do drift, like your mama. It's the easiest drifter cavern I've ever been in.
I need a key.
A flawless skull. A stalagmite staff. It's made out of stalagmites. But only the juiciest of stalagmites and no stalactites. Nay, if even one stalactite touches the stalagmite staff. Alright, quick, who knows the difference between stalagmite and stalactite? Quick, quick, quick.
One's from the ground, one's from the ceiling.
Which one's which?
Tight is top.
I don't know the answer either. I can never remember which is which. There's probably some easy mnemonic device.
I know a meteorite has the right stuff to get through the atmosphere.
Gotta have the right stuff.
Or does it just come in at the right angle? Because isn't angle extremely important when you're trying to enter the atmosphere?
It would still be the right stuff.
Angle and speed.
That's what I mean. Like, if something comes in at the wrong angle, but it's made out of the right stuff, it'll still burn up, right? Because it's, like, coming in at the exact wrong angle.
Yeah. But yeah, and they're kind of related because how fast you're going manipulates the angle.
Stalactites cling tight to the ceiling, and mites might one day reach the ceiling. Yeah, I told you there was some sort of mnemonic device. I told you there was a mnemonic device. I knew it.
That's why I said tight top.
What does he want? What does he want?
Nothing. The timer was already in.
Yeah.
He didn't say the other one.
Oh, I thought he said tight his top.
Yeah, and
Hey,
then
what we got here?
didn't say
Oh,
what mine was.
hello.
Look, this is all about this is Jeopardy, okay? You don't even answer the question right. We still mark you wrong, even if you answered the question right.
It's because he didn't say what is.
Yeah. See, he knows.
Here.
He knows. I'm sorry, that is the right answer, but you didn't say what is. Moving on to the next contestant. Who immediately, of course, gets it right. He knows what the right answer is now.
Because it's, yeah.
It's like when you're playing Simon Says. Like in Simon Says, jump. Go left. Oh, Simon didn't say. Ah, you're up.
Let the bulb with the magic find pop the chest.
I wonder how close I am on my Chronicle. Let's take a look. I am 65% uniques, 84% sets, and only 16% rune words. I'm gonna start making random rune words.
You're not going to make wind though, are you?
Wind.
Oh, we have a what's it? We have an evil urn.
What are we talking about?
3.
What are we talking about?
Cursed again. What a shock.
Wait, that's not the evil learn procedure. You're not supposed to announce it. You're just supposed to click it.
Yeah,
That's
click
how
it and
we
murder
do.
everybody.
You're
You're supposed to go. You're supposed to go. Hey, Alchemist, catch!
Cash. Click.
Like what? Ah, it hurts! It burns! It burns!
Burns us.
It'd be even more funny if it spawned a herald.
You gotta be like, the elves, they twisted it. They did things to it. It burns us. I love how there's like a recurring motif that like the evil creatures just get wounded by good things. I loved in the Beowulf movie when they did it, where it was like, oh, that's kind of a crazy level 30 amulet. What the hell is that? Look at that thing. Like the Beowulf creature was just like,
Booms.
he didn't like all the music, so he would come over and murder everybody.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
Burns his ears.
It burns is my ears. Ah, it hurts.
For the 1 year, his like super pussy one.
I mean, you know, maybe if he'd stop picking at it.
I don't know if it was the ear. I think it was the pus sac that was just like, I'm freaking out. He should have just ripped it off. It would have been fine. I think his ears would have taken it. But
The
spoilers.
naming of the amulet you just posted seems just silly. The scintillating amulet of revivification.
That thing looks amazing for level 30. You kidding me? 15 regen with 14 auras. That's nice.
It is. I'm just saying, like the prefix and the naming of it was just seemed.
I mean, that's how the game works. Everything has a modifier, and the modifiers are tied to a name. Even rare items have modifiers. You just don't get to see the names.
I know. I'm just saying, like, just the combination of like the scintillating and I don't know.
Scintillating,
I'm just
sir, not scintillating.
scintillating.
What are we on?
Scintillating.
Late night show, and we're pulling up some pay-per-view. The scintillating episodes.
I wonder
Scintillating
what is the max
Asians.
res that can roll on a level 30 required, I wonder.
I don't know. I think that's a really good level 30 required amulet.
What's the?
I think that's max. Maybe
we have
max
room.
is plus 15.
I don't know.
So 15, 15.
I'd have to check the mods.
You guys have room in your game?
I'm currently just in my own game here and just having fun. I'm probably about to hop off here and get something to eat. I'm hungry. Cody's hungry too. Cody's hungry. You want something to eat? Look at him, look at him. Look at him, he goes right over. He said, yeah, I want something to eat. He said, what you got?
Look, you said hungry and you said eat. Those are the two words that he needed to activate.
He said, activate power of form of food. Give food to me. I like food and it goes in my tum-tum. Cody, what's your favorite food? Do you like tacos? Do you like peanut butter? Do you like beef sticks?
Butter.
Do you like nachos? Do you like chimkins? Do you like chimkins? His tail's wagging like crazy. He's like, wait a
So
minute.
we have found freeze-dried chicken over at Sam's Club, and it is everybody, like dogs, cats, everybody's favorite treat is chicken. Is chicken now.
Chimkins.
Chipkin.
Cody's coming over. He's like, hey, you can't just tease, okay? You're not allowed to just tease me, sir. He's like, don't be saying the words if you don't got something to back up the words. He said that's not fair. He's got to give me chicken now.
You better go make him some chicken.
Watch his eyeballs. You ready to watch? Could he like chicken? Could he do like tacos? He's getting excited. Oh no, he's getting so excited. He said tacos, give it to me.
What about pizza?
Could he do like pizza crusts? Oh, you know about some pizza crusts. He gets the crusts. We give him the pizza crust. We probably shouldn't give him the crusts, but he knows all about the pizza crusts.
I mean, it's bread. It's just carbs. It's just toasted carbs.
Oh, he's starting to get mad at me. He's gonna get grumpy. He said, "You did that." Cody crusts. Cody, do you like pizza
Tater,
crusts?
stop trying to steal your
You like
siblings'
tater tots? You like
food.
French fries? You like ranch? He said, "These are all words. I know these words. Stop being mean to me and give me some." His eyes tell it all. He's like, he said, "You don't got none." He said, "You're saying these words, but I don't see or smell any of these things that you were saying. This is bullcrap." What if we go? What if we go?
PETA, do it
get
again.
some? What if we go get some? You want to go get some? He said, "Oh, of course I want to go." We said, "When we going? We're going right now." He said, "Let's get." He said, "Get up then, fatso." Chunk. He said, "Chunky butt, get up then." Cody, do you gotta go pepper dude?
That's painful.
This is not the River of Flame for me. There's a melee barb. There's freaking grotesque and maggots everywhere. Time to reload.
I totally forgot there was fire snakes until I came down here, and I just found the fire snakes. Fire snakes, fire snakes, radioactive fire snakes.
Okay, it's not Erdar. I forgot which demon I had the last time I was playing.
Ugh, Cody, what is that slobber on my arm? God dang. Nasty. I asked Woogie if she wanted to sleep with Cody because it was real cold. And she said no, he'll slobber all over everything.
That's
Oh.
just him showing
right.
you his love.
And I was like, fair enough, that is correct. He will, in fact, slobber all over everything. That is right. You are not wrong. This is not an incorrect assertion. I had to get an ire. I was about to hop off and get myself something to eat, and I had to draw an ire.
So you thought you were at?
And they dragged
The
me
RNG
back in.
pulls you back in.
Ooh, sweet. I just got me an Eldritch Skiller with 30 gold on it. And I have another one with 32 gold on it.
He's gonna be rich.
No, I don't want to keep that.
He's rich. He's rich. He's super freaking rich. Liechtenstein. Liechtenstein.
I was rich as non-jar runes last night.
What, Bruzak?
Yeah, Bruzak. I was trying to think of who it was that got those.
Yeah, he got the plus 145. That's the literally
Oh,
a holy grail freaking charm to find.
Plus one per. Oh, he found a Warlock plus 145.
Yeah, he traded it for 9
Plus one.
jaws. 9
And then he gave away like
jaws.
5 of them.
Wow. You see, and he was saying he is getting.
This is the story of a Bruzak
Gotta be patient.
who found a chaos killer. But this chaos killer had 45 life, and it was freaking mint. And then he traded.
And now I just need a burr one.
Burr, 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 burr.
Dude.
I'm out of Juvies, Snuggle Bunny. Oh no.
Oh, well, I might be able to help you there.
He's like, oh well, too bad. No Juvies for you. Said I offered them to you. And you
Head
said
over to
no.
to your game since I'm.
Have a good day, man. Was that Jack leaving?
Yeah, think so.
Okay.
Just killing some more terrorized people.
I'm just murdering everything. Murder.
Let's see.
Boom. Boom shakalaka laka boom boom boom.
Bit of Asheron was a hell of a lot easier when you've got a demon taking most of the witch's witch bolts.
So you know those little nests that can spawn as champions and elites sometimes? The hawk nests? Wouldn't it be funny if one of those actually spawned as a herald?
It's gonna be tough, boys. It's got thorns, but other than that,
Can't
we can
move.
handle it.
Do you know how many there would be though? It would be like an entire I don't even know, like 30 hawk nests all in a row, all next to each other. There'd be so many hawks. Oh man, that would be something. I'd love to see that.
And it spawns nothing but elite hawks.
Just elite hawks all day long.
It would be they don't the
Orker's
the
dream
hawks
right there.
that spawn out that don't give XP, right? Or do they?
No, they don't normally give you XP. But who knows what happens with that if it's a herald.
They give you drops. It could be like a rune farm there. I think they drop runes. They can.
Are you seriously out of juice?
Well,
Juice,
are they like Maybe they can't drop
I was just
runes.
messing with you. I could totally use some juice. I mean, I don't really care.
Now, what game are you in?
I'm in GGM 8. I could use some juvies, I guess. I could use a couple. He's like a couple.
Couple hundred.
He's like, stop. Did you guys ever? Do you guys remember that freaking that game we found when we were like hunting through bot games, and we found that one Act 5 game that was like filled with flawless gems, where they were literally just dumping flawless gems on the ground? Like they had like almost an infinite number of gems and really like runes between like L and like Ist, and they had a whole bunch of gems, and they literally had filled like the entirety of Act 5 with gems. We found the game, and we were just like running around picking up all the gems. Stealing all. You can
the
just
ladder to find one of those games.
The easiest way to do
Well,
it, Snuggle
you wouldn't
Bunny,
find those games in this ladder.
is fill your belt,
stash it all
and then just pick your belt up, and then put your belt back down, and on everything that's in your belt will fall to the ground.
That's all the spares.
Oh,
everything but except for potions. Quite close enough.
Dee, 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 dee. Eh, 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 eh. Eh, eh. 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 Fa. Foo, foo, fa, foo, fee, foo, fa, foo, fa. I got an ire in this one, but there's nothing left to kill in Area Plateau. And we've got like a million minutes until the next Thunder time. Or TZ. I think I'm just gonna abandon ship.
Yeah.
A Tesla din? No, this is the Godzilla. The Zila of the gods.
Olru. Nightmare Forge.
Alright guys, I will catch y'all later on. Be sure to check out the Darkhaven Kickstarter that is ending in approximately 50 hours. They got 500,000 as the goal. They're currently at 369,307. They're actually not very far away. And if we can make that goal, then I think we will definitely be in a good place for another Diablo 2 type game, which is literally being made by the developers of Diablo 2. So I'm kind of excited, and I want to make sure that it gets finished. So it's going to be up there on stream like every day until it finishes. So press the button and help support the thing. Yes, do it. Do it now. Do it. Yes, yes.